What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? Oh man, what a day it has been. I thought I was gonna be able to just relax and chill. I had my robe on and everything, man. Chilling, smoking that gas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Got done punching the clock. But Hat Guy want to talk that shit, right? And you already know what time it is, man. It's happened, right? It's actually here, right? And we're getting into new arc territory. Let me just throw some shit up on the screen. Let me just start with this. That way. It's getting into new arc territory, right? And all I can really say is thank you guys, right? Thank you to everyone who shows up, who watches the content, who engages with it, leaves comments, likes it, pushes it out into the algo, because we got some good salt today. We got niggas crying, boo-hooing, and he actually stumbled across Sig Sama, Sigs and Cereal's channel, and he had some choice words to say. He wanted to give me advice for making content, right? Because he's a professional, right? Because you know Hat Guy. Hat Guy was trying to help me out, right? Maybe give me some tips on some begonomics, right? Hat Guy, I take notes every single day on your content, buddy. Right? Don't worry. I don't need to turn to you to learn how to beg, right? I don't need to follow your blueprint and start begging, right? I have a fucking job, Hat Guy. So that's why, even though this was quote unquote my day off, right? It was just a day I was going to catch up on some rest. I said, you know what? I'll go live because this isn't work. This is not work. This is just me up here talking that shit, cooking fucking fanboys, right? But to you, it's work, right? Because let's just be honest, nigga, you're lazy. You're extremely lazy. That's why you sit up there shaking that can and you've been on a beg overdrive. Nigga, you done took it up another notch, right? But it's okay, right? I'll be fair. I'll get it all from a context, right? Don't worry, because... that's just what we're here to do, nonetheless. You know what I mean? How you guys doing today, right? A little bit of a preamble, right? The boy, Hat Guy, stumbled across my stream, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, right? Shout out to J Rich. Shout out to 187, Gamer Life Studio, Suspect Fox, JT in here, right? Mac City, right? What's happening, Mac City, man? Oh, shit, we got Curry Cosmos in here. We got Francisco in here. Dalton Fury, right? We got Cake, man. What's happening, man? Faded Blaze. How you guys doing, man? I think you guys are going to like this one, right? Because this one actually somewhat pertains to Cigaretto Senpai, right? To Cigaretto Sama, right? This actually involves me, which is crazy because, typically I'm just the guy in the shadows, right? Lurking at night, right? Pause, right? I'm usually just the guy in the shadows watching, documenting it all, right? Intensively, right? Meticulously, right? With down to every minute detail. That's typically what it is. But it seems like, today we're going to have a little bit of discussion about my channel, right? And I'm glad that Hat Guy is going to give me some advice. So I figured, why not listen to it with you guys, right? Why not listen to it with you guys? Why not see what he has to say, right? And and together, right, as a community, right? Because I'll be honest, a lot of you guys are a lot smarter than me. Together as a community, right? We can see it all from a context and hear him out, right? Because like I said, I definitely think that Hat Guy gets taken out of context a lot of times. That's why I definitely wanted to come through and make sure that, people had to see everything that he had to say, right? And I think that's gotten him a little bit upset. My boy Deceiver saying, Sig, live apology. Nope. I accidentally left my ukulele. I'm not going to be able to do an apology. Well, we got Payo, right? He says, after only 1 month on the market, Ghost of Yote is the number 10th best-selling game in 2025 in the U.S. Crazy work. I guess this settles it right here. It seems like the game's selling well. You know what I mean? 3.3 million copies in 1 month out of 80 million PlayStation 5 is not impressive. The PC port is coming in 3 months. I guess I can see people looking at it from that angle, but nonetheless, right? I mean, numbers don't lie. What we got to talk about, to be honest with you, this is going to be a Hat Guy stream. I'm just going to let you guys know right now. Like I said, he had a lot to say about a lot. And there's also a little bit of something going on with Astro Cyborg. He was not the reason why Astro Cyborg's clips got taken down. Astro Cyborg made that very clear. And I didn't think he was the one to do it, right? You know, put it like this. Hat Guy is stupid, but he's not that stupid, right? I don't think he would copyright strike anyone. If you ain't first, you're last. You know, I can't argue with that, Trent. I can't argue with that logic, right? My boy said if you're not first, you're last. Holy shit. Look, we even got Lono talking that shit, right? Lono, he's like, oh, and that's the one thing I gotta say, because I like to speak shit into existence. You guys notice every single time I say I'm not gonna go live on Thursdays, some shit always happens, right? But it should have been Lono. God damn it. It should have been Lono. But it's Hat Guy, right? But I guess I can't complain, right? You know, we could work with we can make it work, right? You know what I mean? Pause. But it should have been Lono, man. I've been really cooking this nigga Lono, right? I would have thought that he would have said something or coped a little bit more by now, but I guess we'll just keep on cooking, right? Maybe turn up the intensity. Oh, I'll show you a little bit of a DSP clip, but like I said, he was coping about the shit for like, I want to say an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes. And there was a little bit of him talking about like some tweets and everything. So I'd like to include that as well. So it's the calling SIGs. How you do this with the job? He did get into that. He was like, he has a full-time job. You guys will have to see it for yourself. He was like, so he works full-time and he's able to react to my whole stream? So is this all he does with his life? It's like, nigga, first off, Hat Guy, if you think I just pull you up and just push play and just watch your whole stream, you're out your fucking mind, right? I'm entertaining, but I don't think I'm that entertaining. Nigga. Like, relax, right? No, I just make sure I catch you coping, crying, seething, and I provide a lot more context than your typical average clips, and it's a very hard task to do, but I try my best to make it entertaining, right? Because you're very bland, right? You're very bland, but I feel like with that stark contrast of you being boring, constantly crying, right? Constantly supporting fan funded and this and that, crying, playing the victim, and my kind of upbeat humor here and there, I think it melds together very well. I think we have an amazing business going, right? I definitely do. Hat Guy, you know what I mean? Hat Guy, even though you want to sit here and flex, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't make it that entertaining. Literally, sub six watching my Texans. We'll check back after the game. All right, Rock. Good luck to them Texans, for real. They need that W. But yeah, he's like, Ghost of Yote was the best-selling game on all platforms in October. What a flop. So I definitely think they're going to be talking their shit, right? It's looking like it's rise of Ghost of Yote, right? A lot of people were talking shit, and I'm not going to lie. I said that it looked like woke slop. I'll be honest. I said it looked like woke slop. It looks like it's rise of the Yote, right? These niggas are going to be talking that shit. Sigs is my quality content. Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this. Man, it's going to be interesting, right? I think it's, when the rubber meets the road, as some would say. And this is how you know it's serious, right? You guys already know when this guy shows up and he starts talking his shit, man, I love reading his shit too, by the way, pause. When this nigga shows up right here, Colin Moriarty, shit. Oh shit! One of PlayStation's ambassadors, right? This nigga reigns supreme over Lono, right? This is who Lono pretends to be. It's crazy they waited all the way till the Game Awards to really start talking about Yote. They're not even talking about Yote, nigga. They're talking about how well it's sold, right? That's all they talk about. Sales, right? With 31 days of sales counted, Ghost of Yote now slots in. Oh, what am I doing? This is Colin Moriarty. What am I doing? He says, I'm glad that I got this fucking, I don't know what the hell that was. I'm glad I got this robe. With 31 days of sales counted, Ghost of Yote now slots in at the 10th best-selling game of the year in the United States. I can only imagine the devastating meetings that are happening behind closed doors at Sony as they strategize to manage such an unprecedented sales flop. Whoa, very witty, right? Oh, you gotta way to kill him. Way to kill him softly, Colin. Right? That gets a like from me. Way to own the chuds, Colin. Get him. Oh, get him, Colin. Talk your shit, right? Let him know this is the power of Ghost of Yote. Look, and look who's here. Brap. Equals, I was told that exclusives are antiquated. Yo, these niggas are out here talking that shit. Oh, shit, man. Insane, right? My boy Jay says, and it's an Xbox game before that, the Elder Scrolls. Oh, man. I didn't even peep that shit. Really? Was that on the other? That must have been on the other sales chart. See, I don't even be paid. Dude, to keep it a buck. I don't be giving a fuck about sales, right? That's why I be laughing at these niggas. These niggas care about that shit. But it's funny. I mean, Brap, connect the dots. If it's 10th on one platform, how much could it have been multi-plat? Oh, that's a good point. Very good point, right? But then McQuality, right? McQuality. I seen this shit, and it's funny because this isn't even like some fanboy shit. It's funny. Astro Cyborg reposted it. I seen this shit, and it was, and I want to let you guys know, because some of you guys are on Steam, right? Maybe some of you guys are newly acquainted, are getting used to Steam now. Grab awesome deals on our games in Steam PlayStation Publisher Sale, right? This is Nix's software. They're like, your next Sony story is waiting. Explore all the discounts on Steam. But I'm like, but wait a minute. I said, but it happens on PlayStation. Why are they saying, well, what does this mean, right? I don't either. It's just funny they're saying that when an Xbox said, yeah, that is true, Gabe. That is true, Jay. I meant to say, my bad. What up? I don't know why it's doing that thing where instead of showing y'all's regular name, it's like showing the name of that shit, or like the name or whatever. I see Force One in here and everything. Like I somewhat recognize y'all's icons and shit like that. We got blasted here. Like if I just read your name, just understand what time it is, right? We got Bandit in here. I don't know why why they got your names like that. For real. YouTube glitch. Yep. Oh man, we got glitched. Damn. We got caught in the glitch. The machine, right? Man versus the machine, right? Nonetheless, let's keep it going. Oh, you know what? Like I said, this is going to be a little bit of a different show. Because I actually, you know what? Yeah, this is a little bit of a different show because I don't think anybody's really just like literally looked at my channel and just started coping about the shit, right? Live while they were live on their stream. So I'm trying to make sure that we kind of time this just right? You know what I'm saying? I definitely got a little funny clip that I'm going to show you guys. Not like a clip, but a funny little thing that we could watch, pause. And then we'll be able to get into, the MBG, hat guy, everyone's a Spy 6. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't recognize, right? But I do recognize a good amount of you, right? Shout out to Cage. Cage is in here. I'm not the OG Bandit. Oh, damn. Yeah, and Suspect Fox is in here. Put it like this. I recognize y'all. I recognize enough, right? Nonetheless, right? What up, Pickles? How you doing, man? 1 second. Okay. You know what? I think that might just be all this. Now, I said Meds brought this shit to my attention, right? You guys tell me what you think. Let me pull this up in the Discord. Is Six crazy in his brains? Thursday stream? Well, somebody had to mention me, right? So I had to talk about it, right? I had to come out here, right? Come on now, you guys.
Come on, you should know this,
right? Apparently, Med said that he was watching Jez Corden, right, with Dirk Griggity. Shout out to Dirk Griggity. I be watching him. He's a funny guy. And apparently they said my console sales, right? You guys tell me what you think, right? I'm going to pull it up. Let me see if I can find the goddamn clip of him say this. Okay, I see it right here. All right, let's see. You guys tell me what you guys think. If you think Jez Corden's been watching the cigarette, the cigs and cereal streams.
As well, because Sony, it looks like someone data mined iconography, which suggests that Sony's going to do cross-buy PS5 PC purchasing and stuff like that, probably in their own storefront, I think. So it does feel like even though, like someone in chat earlier said, I think it was Nerds and Other Legends maybe who said it, or Nocturnal
but console sales though, Jazz. But console sales, why would they do
exactly. It's like
The console sales.
console sales, but Sony's
Oh shit.
copying Xbox's strategy like every step of the way. So clearly, Xbox is doing something right. You know, console sales, but Half-Life.
Wait a minute. Let me hear that again. What did you just say, Just go? What did he just say?
Xbox is doing something right. You know, console sales, but Half-Life
Whoa.
2 is
Where do you guys think he heard that from, right? I think that's dope for sure if he watches the content. Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader showing up with 5 memberships for your boy, man. Sponge Leader has been showing up. Thank you, Sponge. I appreciate it, dog, right? Dirt watches the channel. So yeah, I know Dirt does. Shout out to Dirt, man. I like Dirt's content, right? He makes good shit for sure. I like him, man. I like his boy Sean, right? Them niggas he talking that shit. Man, but I definitely think he watched the he heard the console sales. But W for fucking Sponge, man. Real talk, man. Like, shout out to Sponge, man. Okay. One moment. Let me look at this shit right here. I like Dirt too. Yeah, Dirt is a cool dude, right? Let's pull up this DSP crash out real quick. He's been crashing out a lot. But you know, we're gonna see what's happening with this Black Ops 7, because I don't know what it is, but niggas have been coping a lot over Black Ops 7. So we're gonna watch this and then we'll get right to business, right? So we'll have a little bit of a laughy laugh, right? You know, and then we'll get right to business, right? Because like I said, he was offering some scathing criticism to my channel and everything, and you know, I definitely want to see what Hat Guy has to say. You guys know he's my favorite locale now, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, don't get me wrong. DSP is a mythical locale. Like, DSP is off the charts. Like, we can't even really chart DSP anymore. But, I mean, I'll be honest with you, right? Like, Hat Guy is my favorite locale, right? So, you know, today was definitely going to be a fun stream regardless. I definitely had to go live, you know? Dirt is solid. No bullshit. Xbox fan calls... Xbox fan calls a spade. Yeah. I do like Dirt for real. Hat Guy watches 6. Well, he claimed that he didn't, but I actually have some receipts, so we'll kind of get into that.
Losing B.
Did you guys see him? I was looking straight at it and I didn't see him. All I saw were bullets.
You were looking straight at him and you didn't shoot, Phil.
Alpha.
I guess they have UAV because how else did he know that I was standing there?
Securing charge.
Right? That's ridiculous. Mods, please look at chat.
What up, Herbert Smith Gut?
Thank you. You gotta look at chat all night, mods, because this.
Like I said, if I read your name out and you're just like, oh, why is he reading that name? Just know, YouTube showed me the username, right? So I'm just reading what I see, right, as usual.
Guy's not gonna stop.
You got it. What is this nigga doing?
This one. Oh.
I know he just seen somebody. What are you doing? Oh, this guy is ass. What the fuck? I gotta watch that again.
This one. Oh.
Look at this. This nigga's on mouse and keyboard. How do you miss like this?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Those were headshots. There was literally no way those couldn't have been headshots.
Those were headshots? Nigga, those were wall shots. You unloaded a whole clip into the wall.
What? There was no way those couldn't have been headshots, yet nothing registered as a headshot. See what I mean about how bad this game is? The game is ass. This is really one of the worst ones they made.
Now the game is ass. And don't get me wrong, I have heard that the game is ass, but it's like, Phil, you're just playing like shit right now. You guys notice this is like a reoccurring theme. We noticed the same thing with our boy Marlon, right? These guys be getting cooked and they always want to blame the game. But I mean, DSP literally invented that though, right? If we're gonna be honest.
Still play it, but
no, he's not really pulling a Marlon. He's really just pulling the DSP. He really started. It's never his fault, dude.
Fucked it up bad, man.
It's
really
Alpha.
bad.
What the fuck are you?
Well, I was throwing my equipment.
This is what I mean, dog. This should have been an easy kill. Oh, I see what happened. This motherfucker has to look down at his keyboard in order to know what key to push. You guys see that shit? Look at this. Look, he looks down at his keyboard because I guess he's trying to push equipment or whatever. He looks down at his keyboard, and that's how he doesn't even see this guy.
Well, I was throwing my equipment. I had no idea that was an enemy. It's so stupid. Yeah, 0.38. Look, my team all quit. What a horrible...
Everybody's like, yeah, the multiplayer is just fine. He's just ass.
Starter match. They start me behind, and my whole team fucking quit. How am I going to do anything?
Enemy grenade.
There's nothing you can do. He wasn't
Nothing you can do. Dog, you're literally just looking at him while you're getting lit up. This is insane.
firing anyone.
Gold says, I still play old school Call of Duty. Black Ops 7 is decent. I think nostalgia blinds people. Oh, shit, it could be.
Before he stopped firing, yet bullets kept hitting me.
Like, I heard a lot of people talking shit about the campaign. I haven't heard many people saying anything about the multiplayer.
Killed me. I just take damage. What are you talking about?
My boy Tragic Goat is saying COD is so easy. I feel like I recognize that picture on Tragic Goat. I don't know, right? I don't know. This is so weird with the names being different, right? But I feel like I recognize that goddamn picture.
No, it's so delayed. It's ridiculous. The game is laggy as fuck.
The game is laggy as fuck.
What was I supposed to do there? Again, you notice they're not looking at me when they fire. They're looking in another direction, but the bullets come into me. Is it the game is lagged to hell? It's fucking awful.
Oh, it's yo. Okay.
Huh? What? How? How did you kill me like that? Dude, are you insane? Do you see what I'm saying? Why even play?
No. Why even play?
Well, seriously, why even play the game?
Because you like to LARP, like you like to game, when really it's just a way for you to beg?
I give up. I fucking give up.
Why?
Yeah, why is he continuously using the pistol? That's true. I don't know if this is like a game mode or something. It's weird. Yeah, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Play the game if the game is so bad that you fill them with bullets, they don't die. They're not looking at you, but they can murder you.
They're not looking at you, but they can murder you. Brother, you're just ass. Even when you get the drop on someone, you can't do anything. You have like grandma reflexes.
Lag City.
We've lost all zones.
At least they gave me one kill. At least I got a kill there. I was like, dude, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
He keeps switching to his pistol too. Okay, good kill. Keep it going, yeah.
Well, again, there you go.
Again, you see someone and you just keep on getting cooked, right? Y'all remember when DSP played Batman Arkham City? Dog, I seen all that shit. That shit is hilarious.
Like I said, at least I'm leveling up. I'm getting challenges and shit. It's what I want to do right now, but... I shot him first. I'm going with him strafing. None of the bullets hit and I die. I didn't even get a chance to swap weapons. He murdered me on the spawn point. Dude, the game is fucking terrible.
So now you're blaming spawn points.
This is terrible.
He murdered me on my spawn
Enemy
point.
watchdog helo incoming. Hostile counter UAV above.
Where did he come from?
Behind you.
I mean, this game is so bad, you don't want to play it. That's what I mean. It's a waste of a match, but at least we're getting
Securing
unlocked.
zone A.
What a waste of my time.
What a waste of his time.
This garbage.
They're just a bunch of fucking know-nothing idiots.
I got a sub. Thank you for that, whoever it was.
What are you waiting?
I'm pretty confident DSP got bullied all throughout school. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I have never went 8 and 23 in my life. Yeah, that is wicked work. Look, and again, look, he looked away.
I got a sub. Thank you.
No way he looked and looked away. Look at this. This is what this nigga looked and looked away.
I got a sub. Thank you for that, whoever it was.
What are you waiting for?
He literally looked away from her, right? I guess that's a female or whatever. Yes, after investigating, I can confirm Just Court is a fan of the Cigaretto Senpai stream. Oh shit, you investigated. All right, I think we may have a good case that he is. The day they'll count wall kills, those guys will overperform. Yes, they love shooting up the walls. Pause. Oh, pause. I can't believe I just said that.
Enemies have deleted your echo unit.
Everybody
I don't care. I mean, there's no way we were going to win. 2 people quit, and I just start.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to win with you dragging the team down, right? Maybe you're the reason why the 2 people quit, right? They saw DSP Gaming and they got the fuck out of there because they knew somebody was going to be clipping it and they were like, I don't even want to be associated with this bullshit.
In the middle when we were down, but at least I got some handgun kills. No, it's absolutely wild how bad it is. It's wild how bad this fucking game.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. DSP on your fucking team.
First match of the
And then he's the final. And then he's in the final kill.
I'm winning, but they don't die. I die
There were no firefights where you're winning, but somehow you die. That's not how that works.
instantly. Like, what are you talking about? They're out of their minds.
Stick his ass.
Yeah, there have been refunds of the game, of course, but I don't know why people are refunding. You knew how bad the game was. Like, seriously, the game is not good, and everyone kind of knew that. However,
I mean, you always complain about Call of Duty, and you always complain about every game you play. And it's never your fault, right? I mean, let's just be honest, Phil. We all know what you're doing. You like to pretend and LARP like you're a gamer, right? This is just the way that you beg, right? I'm waiting for him to start begging.
should have gotten some good bonuses here, I think. Let's see. Okay.
Or maybe he's holding off from begging because he knows that people are watching, waiting for it, right? How did he win those fight tournaments back then? He never won. I think he only got like 4th place or some shit like that.
First match of the night.
And the one that he did well in was one that was like a bugged version of it that like people didn't even enter the tournament because it wasn't even worth playing from what I've heard, right?
Awful. Started in progress. More lag. Again, they're not even looking at me yet I die. That's might be my favorite thing. On the screen, the enemy is looking a different direction, yet bullets actually aim for me and hit me while they're looking another way. It's like they didn't even try this year.
Dude, I seen you look at one of the enemies and then look away. You literally looked away multiple times. There's multiple times you just stared at them, right? Like, I think there's something wrong with your reflexes. That's what it has to be, right? You're just dented.
It really feels like this is like zero effort. But again, I know once I unlock better stuff,
Oh, yeah, you know about zero effort, right? Just look at your stream.
it'll be good. Right now, I'm just using the handgun because that's the challenge. But I'm going to go to melee after that and see how that works.
Let's see how that works.
Of course, as
Damn, Mr. Techno Squeak says it was the PlayStation 1 version of Street Fighter, which is god awful. Yeah, I heard that it was like a bad version. It was probably that Hunter x Hunter fighting game that was broken. Nah, I heard it was literally like a Street Fighter that was like bugged, and like all the top players at the time, they were like, this shit's not even worth competing in. And he was going around saying he was the #1 American fighter, right? But when literally he wasn't #1, he was just the #1 American fighter on an ass game that nobody wanted to play.
I go to throw it, that's when they walk through the door, not before.
My boy Abandoned, it's Bandit Season says, we need a COD journey between Lono, between Lono, Marlin, DSP, and MBG. Oh, you guys know, if the money ain't there, they ain't doing it.
He was pre-firing before I was out. You saw that? He was already firing. I hadn't
Damn, someone said, yeah, I remember my dad was complaining back then how bugged it was. Shit.
stepped out of cover yet.
That's why everybody laughs at him. They're like, dude, there's no way you try to hold that as like an award, right? An accomplishment.
Huh? I don't know how there was somebody in there, but
Enemy
okay.
UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected.
Those were
This guy's
all head
ass.
neck shots. No.
Chest shots.
Actual damage in the
Oh, breast shots.
region. That's great. Second best on my team with a fucking pistol. That's not a good sign. My team is fucking dog shit.
Yeah, if you're second best on the team, definitely. Like, what are you shooting? This is what I mean, dude, your ass. Let's see if he actually wins this gun battle. There's no reason he should lose this. The enemy is literally turned around.
That'll get you.
That was actually pretty good.
What the fuck? Do you see how bad this game is? Did you see that?
Hostile sentry.
Dude, the game is awful. I filled these people with bullets and no one ever dies. No one ever. You have to use an assault rifle or nothing does any fucking damage in this game.
Why isn't he not using one?
What?
See, this is what I mean. There's so many times where you're like bumping in chest to chest. Like, it's almost like you're at work and you awkwardly, like, you know, when you walk into someone and they try to go left and you try to go left and you go right and you guys just keep on awkwardly stepping in front of each other. You keep on having those moments happen in the game. I mean, just look at this shit. Look at this shit.
What? I slashed right. I turned to attack the other person. It says the right slash didn't even work.
Your ass.
This game is.
Ass.
What? Dude! What?
Ass.
Dude! Again, I did a melee. It didn't do it. The
A
game
melee.
is awful. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Nothing.
Absolutely terrible. I should have had a positive kill death ratio for sure. The game didn't.
What was this KD? Let me look and see.
Absolutely terrible. I should have had a positive kill death ratio
It was 16. I can't even see where his kills are. What the fuck?
for sure. The game didn't fucking work half the time.
That shit's weird. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I don't even know. That shit
I did
was
a
mad
stabby,
weird.
Stabby, and the game didn't register.
Everything he does, he finds no excuse to blame himself. Yeah, literally.
The sensitivity is not the problem, even though the sensitivity is very sensitive because I wanted it that way. That's not my problem. My problem
you're
is
just
the hit
ass.
detection is fucking trash.
Oh.
Again,
It's the hit that... No, you're just ass. You don't have any
you're
aim.
seeing enemies who are looking over here and bullets are coming sideways out of their arms and hitting me. You're seeing enemies who don't see me get filled with bullets, then they just turn and I'm wiped instantly. The game itself is garbage. It's the actual coding of the game that's the problem. It's not my game.
It's the coding, dude.
I'm doing
The net coding.
knife. The guy standing right next to me. I turn, I press the button. That's all you do. You can't aim your slashes in this game. It's supposed to auto stab. It goes through the guy. That's the game. They fucked it up. They're just reusing the same code every year, too. It's not like they're actually programming the game from scratch or anything. They're just fucking copy pasting stuff and it blows. It's like they say.
Yeah. What did they say?
You can only copy a certain amount of times. If you are taking a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy, it ends up being a distorted piece of shit, and that's what this game feels like.
Damn.
Like they copied the wall jumping from one Call of Duty, the gadgets from another Call of Duty, the actual combat and netcode from another Call of Duty, and they slapped it. Oh, and the map.
Okay, so you think it's just like a whole bunch of random assets, and they just kind of threw them together from previous Call of Duty games.
From another Call of Duty, because they got the classic maps in there. So it's like 4 different Call of Duties tried to like taped together with like duct tape and glue and Elmer's glue and shit. And
This guy is Kobe.
it doesn't feel like a cohesive game.
UAV has been destroyed.
Oh, good kill. Oh, yeah.
I'm running around the house. I never saw a single person.
Yeah. So now you're supposed to just automatically see your enemies. Like, dude, you didn't look in that direction and you got cooked.
You tell me where they were. They weren't anywhere on the screen.
Behind you, just saw the kill cam.
But yeah, I'm supposed to see them and kill them. It's fucking complete nonsense. Again, he's right in front of me. I press the button to swing. It swings
Oh, buddy, you're getting cooked.
through him and he doesn't die. That's not me. That's the game. It's a piece of shit.
My boy Sponge Leader saying, I'm pretty sure Black Ops 7 has a rollback netcode, so this is pure cope. Yeah. DSP, you're 43. Same age as my parents. Damn. Insane.
Their game up bad. The netcode is awful.
Yeah, he is better than Lono. I'll give him that. But I mean, is that saying much? Look at this fucking gameplay.
Their game up bad. The netcode is awful.
The netcode is awful. I knew the netcode was coming. Oh, good kill.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker. Good shit.
Did we lose all zones? My team is garbage, man. Why am I doing everything as a melee player?
I guess they just killed themselves.
This is ridiculous. My team sucks.
Zone C secure.
Oh, good shit.
I just stabbed right through him. You saw that, right?
We control B.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even see what's going on. Are you crazy? I can't see shit.
Hey, I think you're just too old for this game.
Been destroyed.
I can't even do anything. I literally look. Watchdog Kilo. It's a skewer. It's a glitch. It says Watchdog Kilo. It's a skewer. You see what I mean? No, the game is horribly
UAV
bugged.
established above.
It doesn't even say the right thing.
No, I don't see what you mean. I think you're just trash.
Detected.
Oh man.
My boy Cage is saying, hey, I'm 43. Yeah, I don't think 40's that old, to be honest with you, in your 40s. I definitely think it's too old to be acting like this, to be begging, though, right? 1,000%, right?
Guys, I got a stink bug in my office. I gotta get rid of it.
But to be honest with you, I feel like as a man, when you get up here and you beg, right? I mean, you can't really say anything about you. Like, you just giving up. You have no dignity, right?
I got a stink bug in my office. Hold on.
A stink
It must
bug.
have flown in the window somehow.
Ugh, you nasty motherfucker.
So I gotta catch it and get it out of here. If I don't, stink bug's gonna attract many other bugs, and it just flew here. So I gotta grab it and like throw it outside.
Oh no.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, what a pain in the ass.
You
Yeah.
stupid stink bug. Where the hell did you even come from?
From you.
Okay.
He's right where he belongs. He was attracted to the stank.
That was super annoying. The thing is about stink bugs, if you don't get rid of them right away, they can be intrusive to your home. They can actually lure other bugs. They can cause problems. So, plus,
I did not know that about stink bugs.
it
It seems like you know a lot about stink bugs.
literally was distracting me as I'm playing. I'm like, how am I going to play if the
Oh, so now it's the stink bug. Dude, Phil, you're terrible. So now it's the stink bug. It was distracting you while playing.
It literally was distracting me as I'm playing. I'm like, how am I going to play if the bug is going right in front of my face? I threw it outside.
What a lie.
So I'm sorry. That sucked.
DSP was valedictorian. I did hear about that. I did hear that he was. I did hear that. Like he's actually pretty smart. That's like the crazy thing about it, right? He's just a bum, right? I think his parents were rich too, right? And he had every chance in the world to make something of himself. But this is what he settled into, just being an e-beggar.
I was actually doing good that round, but you know what I
It's kind of sad once you think about it.
should do? I should change my score streaks now. Now that I'm thinking about it, because those score streaks I was using are so quick. We want better ones. Okay, so Vassal, thank you for a 1313 super chat. He says, I'm glad to watch you play with this and deal with it so I don't have to. The stink bugs always drop by to check your stream out.
Yeah, he makes a million excuses, but it was the stink bug that distracted him, literally. So he named all this shit while he was playing the game, right? But now all of a sudden there was a stink bug in the office that was distracting you, right? I don't doubt there was a stink bug, right? But that stink bug wasn't fucking up your gameplay, dog.
They're always intrusive. They want to try to distract. This is a detractor stink bug. Massively distracting me here tonight. I'm very upset. How dare that detractor come in here and mess with me?
Do not let up.
Uh-oh. Curry says, do you all think DSP is self-aware? I.e., he knows he's bad at games and people laugh at him in order to make easy money? No, I think, to be honest with you, I think he's somewhat starting to realize that he's a low count, right? But I think he's truly trying to fight the low count narrative. And I'm glad that he's doing that because I feel like once they kind of give in and they're on like low count live and everything, I think that it's not as fun, right? I don't know, right? I genuinely think he knows that he's not very good at games. I think this shit does piss him off a lot, right? We're going to have to just see into the Asmongold interview, but I don't think that he's self-aware enough. Either way, even if he's making easy money, the funny thing about it is he's always going to be in debt, right? Spending it on WWE champions and gin and whatnot, right? It's just, he's just a very odd guy, right? But I really don't think that he's smart enough to carry that shit out.
Ask you a question. How did we run by each other? Think about that.
No, he's stupid. He thinks people believe his excuses. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like if you've seen the whole Kino Casino arc and everything, when he said he was King Snake, like I genuinely think he thinks that he makes like good content and everything. Like it's weird, right? It's very convoluted. It's a very deep rabbit hole.
Even possible.
Logging CUAV request.
But he definitely does like to pretend like he's like, I definitely think he doesn't give a fuck about playing games because he wage quits most of his games. He just uses this as a way to say, hey, you guys, I'm streaming, let's chill and play games. But really it's, hey, let's chill and hit my goal, right? And if we don't hit my goal, then I'm not going to play the game because it's funny that you say that because here's the thing. If there's a really hype game and his audience wants to play it, if they're not supporting to his liking, he's not going to keep playing that shit. He's going to say that it didn't work and he's going to take it out of the rotation, right? So I don't know, right? I don't think he's smart enough to do that, right? I really don't. What up, Why So Serious? Good to see you, man.
Of course, I run into two. If I have one, I had a shot. Two, I can't. I'm in melee class. I can't fucking kill two at once. Stupid.
cover requesting UAV.
Where is it? Dude, I can't find anyone. I'm running in circles and showing them on the map. They're nowhere on the screen, but then I get killed anyway. Can an enemy actually be rendered on my fucking screen so I can try to find them? Like this? See?
There we go.
When they get rendered, I can stab them. You notice that?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I killed an enemy.
Oh.
I should have had. I went for it, but already.
No, that one you fucked up.
I'm already dead because the game is dog shit.
Oh, now the game is dog shit. Okay, enough of this bum, right? Did you say wage quits? Because that's accurate if he ain't getting dough. I didn't make that term. That's a term in the snort text. Yes, it is wage quits. Lono did a wage quit the other day. When Lono was like, there's no money, and he ended the stream, and he was like, and his not the other day, literally like a week and a half ago, with the whole Arc Raiders, and his stream was like, Lono, you should play it, give it a shot. He was like, nah, that's not how this works, homie. That's the definition of a wage quit, right? The funds weren't coming in, so he bounced. Simple, right? Like, if the money's not coming in, he's out of there. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, it's time that we get into Hat Guy, because there's a lot of cope in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kind of just skip over to the Astro Cyborg cope, right? I want to make sure that we at least get all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? At the least. 1 second. We'll see. One moment. Let me pull this shit up. Because the whole shit with Astro was actually pretty interesting. But, you know, I'm glad that we at least know he didn't copyright strike Astro, right? But like I said, I figured that he wouldn't do so. But let's get into this. Well, first things first. Let's see. Okay. Let's get to right about here. You guys already know.
Before. You know, that like you're talking about a person who's posted literally thousands of clips of me, and I've never done anything like that. Not once. Never.
That is true. I'll give him credit for that. He's never done it, even though, you know, Astro's clipped him a lot. That is true. So, like I said, he's stupid, but he's not that stupid.
Well, the thing that's driving me a little bit crazy here is this notice does not say, like, who's claiming it. And I'm assuming this person has that information. Only they can have that information. I don't know, man. If there's any other content in the clips, like gameplay footage or music, could be third party. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out if these clips were from when I was streaming the Game Awards. Because if that's what it is, like the Game Award nominees, it has to be that. Because I got copyrights on those. I just don't want people to walk around thinking that, like, I'm going to start throwing around copyright strikes, because I don't do that. I've never done that. You know?
You know, and I think that's a fair worry to, you know, I think that's fair for him to be worried about that. But I don't think he's that type of guy. He doesn't strike me as that type of guy.
You know, I'm in agreement.
Boss looking at him like he crazy, yeah.
People shouldn't be just throwing that shit around. It's not good. And Corey Landiga comes in and he drops 5 membership gifts for you guys. Woo! He's getting us started. Corey, thank you so much for that.
Getting us started.
Buddy. We know you do it for the boss.
Yep.
Hang in there, boss. We'll see if we can get to our 25.
I'm no hero.
Hang in there, boss. We'll see if we can get to 25. Hey, boss wants it now.
Corey, always appreciate your support, bud.
Never will be.
Saying maybe that's why people clip you. People already think Inferno, you're saying people are already, yeah, I was looking around and I'm like, dude, I didn't, like, I listen, I do not communicate with this individual. I do not communicate with this individual for obvious reasons, but I had to leave a reply on Twitter.
Yeah, hang in there. Hey, and shout out to Animal. You know, the thing, Animal, all I can say is they'll never know that the work that you do, right, because of the line of work, but man, you are a true patriot. You guys owe so many W's to Animal. You just don't know.
Oh, like, I didn't claim these. I don't know.
Shout out to Animal again, right? W's to Animal.
Know what's going on. You know, I'm just as in the dark. I went to go double check on YouTube though to see, like, did I receive any kind of copyright? You're saying I should consider copywriting the Clippers? Well, no, because
because that wouldn't work.
Thing about that is, like, the only time I would ever consider even doing something like that is if somebody was like, I'm just going to re-upload all of your streams from start to finish, or like hours of content of your streams, with zero commentary.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's borderline stealing work, right? Shout out to Why So Serious. With Hat, why Hat Guy look like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat 2? Well, you already know it's backwards hat MBG, so I knew shit was gonna get real, right? You guys know how backwards hat MBG gets down, man. Shout out to Why So Serious. Give me another yodel-layhoo, man.
As like I'm gonna basically open a different place for people to watch your streams so they don't have to go to you. That would be different. You know what I mean? And that's not what's being done. As much as I don't like it, as much as it bothers me sometimes, it's like, yeah, no, you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to take clips of what I'm saying and give your thoughts on it. You know, I've always encouraged people to do that. I've always
do you though, man? I don't know. It seems like you get a little butthurt about it.
just encouraged people to be fair about it. But
okay.
Yeah, and the thing is,
we try to be fair, right?
Like people who've tried doing that, people who've tried to copyright strike content because they're like upset about what people are saying, it never ends well for them. Because it's just like, dude, like it's one thing if they're literally stealing your content. Like it's one thing if they're stealing and they're trying to like profit off of your content by not being under fair use.
I mean, I don't think there's any profit to be made. Unless it's like a sleep channel, right? I mean, like I said, you need some hot sauce for this motherfucker, right? No way nobody can just digest this shit just a raw pause.
That's one thing. It's another when they're...
this shit about bland as a bitch.
Not doing that, and, people are just getting very upset. That's like, I don't like what they're saying. Like, dude, there's people all over YouTube who...
Yeah, Hat Guy welcomed the farming. Well, I had to get my context.
Use my clips and stuff and bring me up on their channels, and I've never once went after any of them.
Yeah, and that is true. Hat Guy is a good sport.
Because it's just like that's that's just not cool.
Yeah.
Regardless of how I feel about it, I may not like it. Like, that's not what I want to hear. It's not what I want to see. But people are free to do that. And Keynesy7, you're saying, hi guys, just my 2 cents about the Gabe Cube, which we will be talking about. Everyone is praising it, but no one is mentioning that there won't be physical games on it. But people criticize Sony, Microsoft, they don't release physical.
Oh no, my physical.
Hypocrisy. Well, that's the thing. Like, one of the biggest reasons I would not buy that is
if he's drinking, is he drinking Reforged coffee? Nope, but I am. God damn it. That Reforged roast. This stream was brought to you by Reforged roast. God damn it.
Yeah, like I don't want to buy a digital only console unless that's literally my only option. But yeah, I would say for anybody, I think it points Kane in the direction of people who are interested in this. Yeah, they're already digital. It's for PC players or somebody who is thinking about going to PC. If you're thinking about,
okay, let me skip forward a little bit, right? Because like I said, we're kind of on a tight schedule. Pause, right? So yeah,
saying its target audience is less than 500,000. Yeah, I have to admit, I still haven't watched that interview.
Shout out to SMW Freak. Yep, it's a Reforged roast.
But you have mentioned it, and it does sound...
Yo said, should I bring my PlayStation hat or an Xbox hat on a date? Any advice? Flip a coin, right?
Like, everything you've said about this interview and everything I've heard about it, it does sound like they pretty much laid it all out there, where it's like, yeah, this is for Steam Deck owners. In so many words, it's not. I mean, I don't know if they said
he's hungry
correctly, but it's like
he's hungry.
Like, yeah, you're gonna walk away from this interview realizing this is not for, like, this is not for the.
You got to feed the beast,
the casual gamer, and this is not meant to take on Nintendo or Sony in any way. All right, boss.
Yeah, feed him. Yeah, feed him. He's hungry. He's got to go.
This guy.
Yeah, we haven't hit the goal yet. What the fuck, is he crazy in his brains?
Tell you. I will say though, that's
yeah, this guy.
I mean, I think it'll do more
the nerve of this fucking cat, dude.
Than 500K though, man. Like the Steam Deck has sold like 4 million, 5 million on the high end. I mean, I can imagine this console. I just think the problem is like,
you peep what he just called it.
I mean, I can imagine this console. I just think the problem is like, I saw people saying like, wait, so you're saying this thing might be as much as a PS5 Pro? And like that, I feel like that could be a problem, right? Like
how when it can do more, right? How would there's like this is insane, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? MBG is right about one thing. Anyone remember Quantum TV on his stupid takes about Elden Ring, then got butthurt when people farmed and roasted his ass. Yeah, that is very true. 1,000%. That's one thing that you don't do. Like that's like the unspoken rule. And you know, one thing I give him credit for that, right? I'm glad that he has that type of mindset, right? GameCube equals Xbox dead, but it plays PlayStation games. Yeah, literally. It's odd, right? But shout out to Sponge Leader yet again, right?
if it does come out and it's like, boss, get the hell out. You're going to turn the PC off, man. God damn it.
Yeah, god damn it. This stupid cat.
Go. You got to go. No. He's like trying to fight. I'm sorry. He literally was trying to turn my PC off.
Go. Oh no, he's going to turn off my PC.
You do realize that's going to do the opposite of get you treats, right? This boy.
Yeah. Keep him outside until you hit the goal.
Okay. I'm clearly going to have to.
Yeah. Feed him in good faith.
All right, I'll leave it up to the chat before we continue.
Should I leave it up to the chat? Nigga, it's your cat. Feed him in good faith.
Boss treats now.
Yeah. Feed him in good faith.
In good faith that we will hit.
Yes. Yes. Feed him in good faith that you'll hit the membership. Yes.
25 members at some point.
Because you're going to be crying and coping about, Astro and, Cigaretto Senpai, right? Go ahead and feed the cat now.
Should I do it now?
Yes.
Or should I keep him waiting?
Get it out of the way. Yes. Feed him now.
I'll put him over there. I'll put him over there.
Feed him now.
Corey says yes.
Yeah. Thank God Corey Landiga, one of your top contributors said, feed your fucking cat.
Titus, what's up, man? Daniel says yes.
Yeah.
Titus is like, it's your cat.
Yeah, it's your cat. Yeah, it's your cat, nigga.
I'm going to assume we're going to hit 25 today. All right, guys?
You're going to what, hat guy?
I'm going to assume we're going to hit 25 today. All right, guys?
Oh, but why do you have to hit 25? Just give it some treats, man.
Good faith gesture.
A good faith gesture. Wow. How courteous of hat guy, right? What so much good faith from hat guy. So much good faith.
Now, boss, you better leave.
You're a really good person, MBG.
Leave me alone after this.
He was about to turn off your fucking PC. I see why you call him boss.
Capcom lawyer, you're saying it's an optional device like the Portal or the Pro. Yeah, and I think if you view it from that point of view, yeah, it becomes a lot less, like I feel like the conversation becomes a lot less interesting, or not less interesting, but less dramatic, right? Where it does.
Yeah, I mean, this dude was coping a lot. Let me skip forward some. He was talking about this as well. Let me pull this up. Why not provide a little bit more of a context, right?
Okay. It's only 50 degrees in LA. Sit side of the.
I'm not trying to be lazy, right? I don't want to just skip to the point where you started talking about me, right? We got to get it all from a context, right? You guys know how it goes.
47 here. I feel really hot though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm coming down with something. I'm getting sick.
Oh, no.
I hope not.
I hope not either.
The year though, bro. It's definitely that time of the year. All right, let me go check on the situation with these copyrights. See if there's any update.
Ooh.
Because it's really bothering me. I need to know what's going on. Top-notch Metroidvania Fist gets a PS5 prequel in Zoopunk. Okay, so it's like a prequel.
Boss, I condemn you, my owner, for not giving me food. Yeah, literally. Force one talking that shit. Neck problems. Now, winter cold. Yeah. He's been going through a lot.
Yeah, no updates. I don't know.
I think this is when he was talking about the whole Astro Cyborg shit. And to be honest, I could see why he was worried about it, because I don't think it would be a good look for people to be thinking that he was going around copyright striking people. I didn't think he was doing it. Like I said, he's stupid, but he's not that stupid.
I'm starting to think I'm not going to find out. This is gonna drive me nuts though, dude. Like, what the fuck?
My boy Cade says it's Xbox derangement syndrome, very contagious to ponies. You know what's funny? When he gets into his little cope and he starts talking about moi, he doesn't bring up Xbox not one time, right? It's funny. He gets into like life and like finances, of course, because you know with him.
Hello, I like money.
It's gonna get interesting. Like I said, I know I'm kind of teasing you guys, but you guys know how we do things around here. We like to get my context. He spoke about you. Oh yeah, he definitely did. He sure did.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
What a riveting
All right.
dead air. This is what I mean. He thinks I just sit around and play his content. This is how boring you are, nigga.
Well, I guess I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait and find out.
And you never know about anything.
No, Shane, I didn't. MBG, it's odd. Every time there's an Xbox event, you've had a headache. I think you're allergic to the Xbox events.
Oh shit! Someone in my chat just said that.
Prince is saying, "Am I in Jersey or PA?" I'll leave that to you, Prince.
He said he's got a headache too.
In the vicinity, you know. No, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this headache, dude. It's really annoying though.
Oh.
Like, I was fine when I first woke up, and I would say probably within 3 hours. I wake up at 6 a.m.
Damn.
Within 3 hours, I could like start.
Holy shit! He wakes up at 6 a.m. You be on Reddit at 6 a.m.
Feel a little bit of a headache coming on, and then by like 11 a.m. I'm like, oh shit.
What the fuck do you do from 6 to 11? They could just be on Twitter and Reddit.
Supposed to be OT just won Golden Joystick Console Game of the Year. Huge deal.
Woo!
That's good. Yeah, I know that
Console Game of the Year, whatever the fuck that means.
Golden Joystick Awards are happening right now too. Probably weather changes. Yeah, it could be. I mean, kids are sick right now. And I'm like, well, sometimes when I catch something, the only symptom I get is just debilitating headaches.
Oh.
There's like a bad cough going around.
Oh no.
So I don't know.
Okay, so he was feeling a little bit sick today, right? So let's give him a little bit of the shadow of the doubt, right? But nonetheless, this is where things start to kind of intensify a little bit when he starts talking about Astro Cyborg.
I'll tell if you got like a rash.
Oh, wow, a rash. What the fuck?
They look like little sores. That's so weird. On the hands and the feet. I don't know.
Oh, look at his cat. The cat done ate. He knocked the fuck out.
If that's what it is. I mean, I don't.
Oh, no, he just woke up.
I don't have anything.
I don't need context on that. I don't know what rash he's talking about, but we don't need more context on that.
Yo, I caught that Coxsackie virus. That's why I got my headache. For you, it started as a fever.
Yeah, you caught something.
Flu, then came the rash came later. Interesting.
You know, like Marlon would say, you crazy in your brains.
Yeah, I mean, dude, there's so many different viruses, and God, I mean, it sucks.
Guy.
It just it feels like every time, we get into late fall, going into winter, it's just unavoidable.
Oh,
I mean, I get scared of getting sick because for me it's like
too much gawking. Oh, that could be it.
It's like playing a slot machine. I don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes, like I remember there was this one year, this was years ago, but I got blood work for something. They were like, yeah, you tested positive for like influenza A and B.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, huh. I was perfectly fine.
Oh.
I had no idea. Yeah, but I just had it. Like I just had that virus. I had both viruses, both strains of the flu. I'm like, okay, and I didn't get the flu shot.
This nigga's infected.
Or anything. I don't get the flu shot.
Wow.
But then, there's times where you get like what seems to be the smallest thing and you're like taken out and I'm like, I can't. I have noticed though in recent years for me, if I catch a virus, I don't really get it. I guess it depends on what virus it is, but assuming it's just like a cold or even if
This nigga's just
I
yapping
read it
about a
all in
virus.
Mike Tyson voice. Let's try again.
Okay, let's play this shit right here. This is good. He's just talking about the virus. Okay, now we can really get into the shit.
Still no update.
I think he was looking for an update with Astro Cyborg. He wanted Astro Cyborg to respond to him.
MBG, you spineless.
True.
Okay. I guess I'm spineless because I. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you are a little bit on the spineless side.
MBG, he's a piece of shit who can't take any criticism. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the fucking kitchen.
Now, granted, they do think he copy striked Astro, but I mean, even if we took this out of context, like you are terrible at taking criticism.
All right. It's going well, guys. Yo, you know what? What if I read it all in a Mike Tyson voice? Let's try again. MBD spineless. MBD, he the piece of shit. Can't take no criticism. Can't stand the heat. Get out of the fucking kitchen.
No, we rather you do like the whole pony thing when you start crashing out, right? Hey, shout out to Punkarella. Can't send super chats from my main account, Kazakh Bulge, because it's not able to have YouTube Premium cheap. Oh, wow. So here's some green for some extra green, my man. Cheers from Australia. Yo, shout out to Kazakh Bulge. I appreciate it, man. W's, man. I appreciate that. For real, I'll give you another one, right? And since we're about to get into this shit, on the days like this, I give you a fourth one, right? I mean, god damn. Thank you, man. I'm glad to see you here.
Now I'm just gonna imagine all these comments. It's Mike Tyson saying it, dude. Holy shit. Spinal. Let's see. I'm just concerned, man, because I don't know if this is gonna be a problem going forward. I don't know if this is gonna be like a one-time thing, or now
Hopefully
I gotta
it's
be
not.
worried that some company is out here fucking copywriting people, claiming they own my shit. It's like, dude.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like somebody who fucks with you. Not saying it's someone in your audience, or maybe someone who just doesn't like Astro Cyborg, right? I don't know. Either way, something's fishy's going on. Hopefully it gets resolved and it's not an issue for Astro, because Astro works wonders in this space. Shout out to Astro. I make sure I shout out Astro every single time. That man right there, he does the Lord's work.
Stop it. Arnold.
Is MBG becoming Jay Barry? No, I guess he's just kind of coping over the criticism under Astro shit. And I guess the way that he copes with it is by reading it in a Mike Tyson voice.
You break your goddamn spine.
Damn, boss is hungry again.
Let's see. Okay, boss. No, that's not a signal for you to come over here, dude.
Yeah, that's not a signal for you to get some more food. Yeah, get the fuck back.
Yo, tell me how Colt Eastwood, he's all over this.
Not Colt Eastwood.
Colt Eastwood's there. So, hold on. Colt Eastwood responded.
Not Colt Eastwood.
And Pushing Polygons comes in and drops another member gift. Polygons, thank you so much for that, buddy. Thank you. He's trying to get the train going.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to start doing this. You guys already know what time it is. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. I should have had this pulled up. I should have known that you would have been on some shit like these. Right? Don't tell me you're about to start doing this, right? Don't tell me you're going to start begging, right?
Polygons is trying, bro. That's another
Lono
from Polygons bringing us up to 12.
Can we get an Agent of Chaos?
Man, we gotta get a Silent Spartan in here. It's been a little bit. Spartan, where you at, bro?
Thank you, Kazakh. And I want to say again, man, thank you guys for supporting your boy. For real, making shit like this happen, man. I appreciate you guys liking the content, engaging in the content, commenting, the people who catch this shit later and everything, who watch the playback and everything. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it.
Wait, hold on. What the hell happened? Where's the hate from? So Devil Shooter, were you here for the beginning of the stream?
Give us a recap.
Because if not, there's like a situation going on, apparently, with like clips of mine that are getting copyrighted. And I don't know why. And Pushing Polygons comes and he drops another 5 for you guys.
Another 5 bomb.
Polygons is like, you know what? I'm doing a heavy lift for you guys today.
Oh, he's doing the heavy lifting for you guys to get to the member. He wants a morning with Mrs. MBG, right? I think that may be what it is.
We need some W's in the chat for our good friend Pushing Polygons. He's been here supporting for a long time.
Yeah, he's doing the he's doing the heavy lifting.
I'll give you a Herman Holst for that one.
This is an incredibly exciting time for PlayStation.
And he brings us up to 17.
Woo,
So
17.
thank you, guys. I know that sometimes there are people, they come in, they donate when they can, and they try to drop memberships when they can, and they shine at certain times. So thank you. You don't have to be somebody who's donating all the time or supporting all the time to be appreciated, right? So thank you, Polygons.
Yeah, but just know I'm trying to hit the goal.
Really,
just keep it in the back of your mind, but you don't have to support.
Really am grateful for that. And no, Devil Street.
Amen.
So you know who, right? I don't need to say their name.
Yeah,
but
he's teasing the member train. Yeah, he's waiting for someone to dunk it.
You know who clips me constantly, right?
Why don't you say the name?
And I woke up today.
Don't be a pussy.
It was actually like right before. Why didn't wake?
Don't be a pussy, MBG. Say the name, right? Why not, right? You're commenting, you're adding him. You obviously watch his content, right? Why pretend like you don't like he's a Voldemort or some shit? Like he's the one who should not be named or some shit. Like you're just silly.
Up right before my stream, but I
came
across
or whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
Right before I went live, that apparently this person who put out like 3 or 4 or 5, I don't know how many clips of one of my streams, apparently their account got locked because of copyright. And the clips that were copyright claimed were my clips. And so naturally, everybody is assuming, which I don't blame them, they're assuming I'm the one who claimed it. Like I'm the one who issued the copyright. And I'm like deeply disturbed because I'm like, I did not. And I'm not sure who did. I didn't get a notification of it for anything.
I'll be honest. I didn't think it was him, to be honest with you.
And what's weird is that this person posted the notification, like they were notified by Twitter, and they posted the image of what Twitter told them. Twitter did not tell them who, as far as I'm aware. I mean, maybe they know, and they're not showing.
Yeah, it's Who Framed MBG. Yes, that's really what this is. Who Framed MBG.
But they didn't. It didn't say like who issued the copyright. And I would like to know, because it's like it wasn't like that. Those were clips from my stream.
Yeah, if there's one thing I want to make sure that everybody knows, to be fair, because even Astro said this, and I'll pull this up for my context, right? I think did he post it out? I think, you know what? I think Delta sent it to me. Shout out to Delta, by the way. He sent this to me, so this will help out right now. I'll just pull this up. So you guys know this is for a fact. After going through my email, I can 100% confirm that MBG did not send the copyright, as the person isn't using his info. They're trying to use mine. So do not go after MBG. He did nothing, right? And that's real for Astro, right? I mean, but it's just telling the truth, right? And it's the truth. And I knew he wouldn't do it, right? Like I said, MBG is stupid, but he's not that stupid.
Yeah, that's they should know who the copyright claimant is. Yeah. That's the thing, and that,
you know, and since we pretty much know that wasn't him, you know what, we can somewhat skip forward some of this, right? Because I kind of want you guys to hear this a little bit. 1 second, pause.
Like Corey talks about Witcher 3 and how, you know, he's put so much time in that game. It's like one of his favorite games. I'm like, oh, I have no idea. But I guess I just would have thought that GTA 6, I don't know, maybe the delay soured people. I think the delay may have soured some people on it, where they're like, you know what, I don't even care about GTA 6 no more, bro. Oh, yeah, they do have a physical version for the PS5. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, GTA 6. Yeah, literally. GTA 6, GTA 6.
But yeah, I have to say, like, in a rare turn of events, I actually agree with Colt Eastwood here.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember a time MBG threatens to strike someone. I can't remember. Yeah, and that's one thing I'll say about him. Like, and that's what I mean. Me and him are good business partners, right? That's one thing he does, and he just gets up here and cries and plays the victim. You know.
I back what Colt Eastwood is saying up.
Wow. So now he's backing what Colt Eastwood says.
He's recommending that whoever decides to clip my content should link my stream.
Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. You know, I think it's so odd that they always try to tell Astro what he should do with his content, right? Maybe if you start dropping some names, maybe he'll do it then. Drop some names, nigga, and then he'll link you, right? And even then, he doesn't have to, right?
With it.
It's not how this works.
So if people are interested in getting the, you know, the entire context, they're not missing out on anything. And that's why I, you know, decided to step in and start reacting to it, because I've always liked making long form content. Because I feel like a lot of the, you know, the people who make Saul content or clips or whatever, I feel like they're misrepresented, believe it or not, right? Because people always like to say that they take people out of context. But I mean, when you provide the context, I think it makes you guys look worse, right? I don't think linking the stream is a bad thing. If I were reacting to or clipping, hey, listen, that's fair. You can feel that way, Mads. I ain't doing it. It can potentially do so. And, you know, there can be a potential benefit to my channel rather than just, you know, people seeing it, not being able to. I mean,
that's true. Halo Zilla says people can look for your content on their own if they want. I mean, that's what I did, right? Like, put it like this. There's people from his channel that found my content somehow, right? I mean, it is what it is, right?
I mean, you know, people can always go out of their way if they want. If they really want to, like, they can go find my channel.
Yes.
Rare Colt W. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I just saw that he responded to it, and I wasn't sure what he said. Oh, what's interesting is the person says the only thing that makes me not want to do that is that I know he'll claim I'm sending people to his channel to attack him.
True. Yeah, exactly. True. And I didn't even think about that. That's exactly what you would do. If he linked your chat, right, or if he linked your stream, you would definitely be like, oh, he's linking my stream. He wants people to go and attack me, harassment. Yeah, definitely. Yes.
I mean, I guess, yeah. But see,
yes,
I feel like
exactly.
That kind of reveals your hand, though, a little bit. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Where it's like,
oh, so it reveals your hand. So even if he did it, then you would just turn around and say that he's sending people to your channel. And that's why that's why I feel the way that I feel about it. No matter what, it will never be enough, right? I used to be a clipper, and the only time we would link is if the creator pays for it. Literally. Talk that shit. Animals talking that shit.
Well, if you're afraid
I've never seen anybody do that.
All you're going to end up doing is sending people to my channel to attack me, then why do you think that would be?
Because they think that you're a locale, right? And people have their own freedom of will, right? Their own free will, right? Like, I don't want people to go and attack Hat Guy or anything. I don't think people care enough, right? And to be honest with you, most people, they say if they watch your shit without people reacting to it, they fall asleep, right? You know, I can't control what other people do. You know, just like how you can't control what your chat does, right?
Because you're only, again, you're only showing them what you want them to see. You're only trying to you're trying to.
And I want to highlight this right now, because right now he's running with the narrative that a lot of these locals like to run with, right? Fuck just the fanboys, right? Because these guys, these specific guys that I like to cover, they've transcended just being fanboys. They're locals, right? And you know, their spite for Xbox, or you know, or just their love for PlayStation has literally driven them to become locals, right? I want you guys to pay attention to how right now he's running with the out of context, right? It's like a running joke that we have here. These guys love to sit here and pretend like they're getting taken out of context, but that's just not the case, right? Six, I've been attacking MBG before I started watching. You or Alex. I enjoyed attacking Hat Guy. It's fun to be. Well, you know, like I said, you guys are all your own people, right? I just want you guys to know I don't advise that, right? I don't advise Hat Guy. We want Hat Guy to be in the right mental space. We want him to keep on making content, right? Because he be feeding the fucking streets.
You know, frame it in a...
Like, I got shit building up for the Friday stream. Like, this is nice.
Really in the most negative light possible. So then they come into my...
Oh, you can't even say that about Astro, nigga. Astro doesn't react or say a fucking word. I don't know what Astro sounds like or any of that shit. All Astro does is just show you talking. Like, come on.
Channel loaded and ready to go and be like, MBG, I came across this clip. But you know what? I'm at a point where I'd welcome it, because that would
no,
be
you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Fascinating situation. I've encountered that. He already got treats though.
Yeah, feed him again, but he's hungry. Feed him again.
All right, fine. Boss, I'm only going to give you a little, just a little Thursday bonus.
Thursday bonus. Hey.
All right.
Thursday bonus.
That's all I can do. I don't want to overdo it. What I was saying though, guys, is that like I don't know. I'm at a point where I've had situations before where people would come into my channel expecting something. They expect me to be like crazy and unreasonable and like totally out there, you know.
Oh, you get like that.
And sometimes I can, I guess, come off that way, certainly.
Okay.
But like if they stick around for just a little bit, they realize like actually
they fall asleep.
Kind of fine, you know, like
they fall asleep.
You know, like this isn't what I thought it was. And I've had some people say like, yeah, dude, I found your channel because of some of the negativity that I came across and people talking about you, and I stopped by and I realized, oh, you know what? Actually, this isn't.
So then why are you crying about the shit then? Right?
This isn't half bad. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought. And some people,
this isn't half bad. This isn't as bad as I thought.
I've become, dare I say, fans. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
fans, but
how could they? How could they not become a fan of fucking Hat Guy? I mean, dog, I fuck with your content, right? I say it all the time, right? And this is what I mean, right? If you've ever seen the streams, I say it all the time that you're like literally my favorite locale.
Come around occasionally, you know, and yeah, so it's like, okay, I mean, yeah, maybe if you could put my links, if you could.
Didn't someone super chat saying that they fell asleep? Yeah, he fell asleep and woke up to him and Mrs. MBG with him in a Wolverine costume, right? Very odd, right? Shout out to Miguel Diaz. He's in there. I'm here for the late night salt with Sigs. Yeah, you already know what time it is.
Put a link to my streams.
And this is a little bit of a special edition today. I get brought up, right?
That would help. I would appreciate that. And I know that people who are doing this are probably not in the business of trying to help me, but it's like, you know, it feels a little bit more fair. It would be much harder for me to complain about it. You know what I mean?
Nigga.
I'm pushing Polygon.
Oh, you would complain either way. You complain no matter what. You literally just said that if what's it called? He linked it and people attacked his channel, that's revealing of you. Like, dude, you complain no matter what. Nigga, you cry about everything. Right? And that's like your thing, right? You cry about everything. Lono, he begs for everything, right? I mean, come on.
Using his milestone chat. A member for 31 months. Thank you, Polygons, for that long time support. You're saying, MBG, I love.
Shout out to Doc Turtle. Hey, you're here just in time. We haven't even gotten to the point where he started talking about me. Don't worry. I'm just getting all this from a context, and then we're going to get into it when he starts talking about me.
This time of the year where we recap games of the past year, being that PS5 is going into year 6, will you spend a downstream going back? Yeah, so December, I try.
What a boring fucking stream. Didn't they downstream?
Try my best to save a lot of that stuff for December.
Yeah, all publicity is good publicity, right? For real.
Because December is notorious for.
My boy, Francis, it says, wait, what, Six? Hat Guy mentioned you? I just clocked out of work. Yeah, he did.
You know.
Oh, he pretty much, somebody mentioned my channel, and he pretty much just coped and went on this whole little therapy session about me, right? And as you guys know, the therapy cope sessions have been a staple. They've been a staple of the channel, right? So this time it's a therapy cope session involving yours truly, right? And he asked some serious questions. He gives me some advice. So I thought that I might as well, react to it with the best community on the platform, right? Also to say thank you guys, for, like I said, liking the video, engaging with it, pushing it out to the algo, right? So his punk ass seen the shit. You know what I mean? It's lit.
The first week or two is like popping off leading into the Game Awards. Then the Game Awards happen, and then it just falls off a cliff. And for the remainder of the month, it's like, okay, we got to, rarely other big things.
My boy says, you made it when Hat Guy mentioned you. It should have been Lono. It should have been Lono, right? Now, I can't complain, right? I'll definitely take Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy, he's a blue chip pony for sure. But it should have been Lono, man.
It's happened in December, but I try to save most of that like reflective content for that because I'm usually going to need it, So
definitely, Meds. Thank you, Doug.
In December, there will definitely be probably sometime after the Game Awards. Certain,
Lono is next, hopefully, right? All I can do is pray and hope, right? Okay. So enough is enough. Pretty much we're about to goddamn get into this shit. 1 second. We're about to get into this, but even so, with us getting into it, there's going to be a little bit of preamble before I do that, though, I gotta go and get some goddamn Reforged roast. You guys know what time it is. Put the snakes up. Your boy Sigs. Finally, somebody fucking mentioned your boy Sigs, right? We've been making content for what, like 5 or 6 months. Finally, somebody talked about it, right? You know what I mean? So we'll get into it, right? Give me a quick second. I'm about to go get some Reforged roast. I'll literally be back in like a minute, right? That's all that I'm gonna do.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right. So all I know, Escanor Flex, you're just in time. So all I know is doing shit with my context. 1 second. All I know is doing shit with my context. So I'm gonna show you guys a little bit. I did hit the gas. I lied to you guys. But I know that you know, I'm not just gonna get right to him talking about me. I'm gonna show you guys like 10 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes before you started talking about me, because it all started over Death Stranding, which is kind of funny when you think about it, right? Because that game always gets him very upset. The fact that it's multi-plat or whatever, and I just want you guys to kind of see how he got kind of heated up, and somebody in his audience, I'm just gonna leave it at that, was able to get him down a line of talking or whatever, where he started talking about me, and I'm surprised for how long he talked about me, to be honest with you. But like I said, he had some very choice words that he wanted to say, and I'm fair. I'm open to criticism, right? You know, nobody's perfect. You know, and I definitely know that, you know, Hat Guy usually is very on the money with his analysis. So let's hear what he's got to say. My Texans beat the Bills. Josh Allen got sacks 8 times in that game. Hey, shout out to Nocturnal, man. I'm glad that you guys are bouncing back, man. Must be nice, right? Must be nice, goddammit.
All right, Luna, you can have yours over here. I gotta.
Oh, more cat trouble.
I can't believe you, man. Look at you. Look at how big you are. You don't need any more.
Huh. Yeah, you might need to get another way of getting those memberships.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, he's been getting fed.
Do you hear him?
Yeah, I heard that. You guys hear that? Boss actually... Yeah, he just bitched. He said, get your... Yo, did you guys just peep that shit? That nigga bit him. Listen to this shit. So first off, we actually finally heard Boss. I've never heard Boss before.
Look at that.
Wow, I've never heard Boss before. Interesting.
Do you hear him?
Then he tries to touch this nigga. The cat's like, get your hands off me.
Well, you gonna bite me?
Yes.
You see, he's starting to get aggressive.
Yes. He does not respect you. I noticed this, right? A long time ago. Yes, he doesn't respect you.
Boss is just getting fat and angry, bro. Like, what happened? What happened?
He wants his fucking food.
It's okay. I still love you, boss. Yeah, boss. I'm serious, dude. We're gonna have to get you a treadmill. I do feed him. I know. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. I've made you fat. I don't know that I'm responsible for making you angry, but I've definitely contributed to making you fat, and I apologize. We're gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to find like diet treats or some shit.
Diet treats.
I don't know what else to do. You know, like we've gotten to a point where like it's become such a tradition to give boss a couple treats when we hit our goals, our member goals. But I'm like, take him for a walk. You know, I've thought about that. It's not cat abuse, Capono. Come on.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play this a little bit more.
Okay, well, I did say he's fat and angry. So
he's just talking about his cat. My bad. Let me start it here. This is where this shit gets good. I'm sorry. I'm really teasing you guys. I just wanted to get my context, right? All right.
This person said, and it's hard to ignore.
Okay, here's the crime.
Like,
there we go.
One
cha-ching, cha-ching, ba-bing, ba-bing.
Fanboys.
This is it right here. Let's listen to a hat guy.
Guys from I can only assume.
Oh, I'm missing some of it. Let me go back a little bit more. Because he was kind of just all over the place, right?
You know, it's just more like confusion. Like why? Like what is the? You know what I mean? And maybe that's the whole thing. That's why they do it, because it's like
let me put it right here.
Spider-Man, but to me, I feel like Wolverine gameplay is going to be more.
I need to get like to the beginning of this tweet. I don't want to miss any context, right?
You know someone who
you're giving us blue balls, man. My bad. We're getting into it right now. I promise.
Looks like a pig, bro. What?
My bad.
Look at how big you are. You don't need any more words. My wife should probably say to me. I mean, I guess that's a somewhat polite way to put it. Armani Coleman with another super chat. Thank you, Armani. He says, I like Spider-Man, but to me, I feel like Wolverine gameplay is going to be more satisfying because the blood and the climbing with the claws. I agree. Dude, I put out this post on Twitter yesterday.
Uh-oh. See, and this is the start of it all, right? Sigs got under his skin. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was quite surprised at how, I'm just going to be real, like how fucking mean people were being.
Aww.
Like, look, man, I'm not as soft as it may seem like I am.
Yes, you are.
It's not that the things that people say like hurt me. It's just sometimes why are you being that much of a dick? You know, it's just more like confusion.
The nigga who console word on Christmas.
Like why? Like what is the? You know what I mean? And maybe that's the whole thing. That's why they do it, because I want to confuse you, bro. But
because they know that it's easy to get your goat, right? They know that if they can say something interesting to you on Twitter, that you'll cope about it on your stream.
I put out this post where I said, I believe Wolverine will be one of the best games to launch this generation.
I believe in Wolverine, right?
It's going to be one of the best games to come out this generation.
Yeah, you crazy in your brains.
And my lord, the amount of replies from I can only assume Xbox fanboys that obviously don't like me and don't like me talking that way about a Sony.
Oh, buddy, a lot of people were talking shit about Wolverine. Get out of here. Just like how a lot of people were talking shit about Ghost of Yote, and you was crying about that shit.
Game. But I encountered, there's only one reply that actually, I don't want to say it got to me, because then people are just going to keep replying with it.
Make sure you guys listen, because this is the one that got to him. So now you know where to hit him where it hurts, right? Just saying.
But there's one reply that it's like I had to refrain from saying, like responding to.
Let's hear it.
But I'm going to do it.
And by the way, you didn't refrain from responding to it. You're doing it right now.
Now, I guess. And it's that.
Yes.
This person said, and
yeah, Wolverine better than GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I know. These niggas, like I said, these niggas love PlayStation. And that's what I mean. Like, their love for PlayStation and their hatred for Xbox has turned them into lolcows, right? Very weird development, right? It's crazy.
It's hard to ignore replies like this, because I suspect that this person, unfortunately, has only encountered me in a few select areas. And this is why it goes back
out of my context.
Back to like that clipping and stuff and how that.
Yeah, clipping. And I'm so glad that we're hitting on this right here. Clipping out of my context. They don't know the real MBG, right? Because if they saw the real MBG, there's no way that they would come to this conclusion. There's no way that they'd give me this criticism, right?
Damaging it can be, where like the type of
so damaging.
You know, the type of assumptions it leads people to end up having towards you.
The assumptions are right.
See if I can find the reply. This person said,
the assumptions are right. You're a PlayStation fanboy. I don't know why you try to pretend like you're not a PlayStation fanboy. Just look at your fucking room. You're lucky that you swapped out the fucking poster that has the PlayStation console stacked on top of each other, right? But it's okay. The fact that you have PlayStation trophies and your member goal, right? Your member goal that's Morning with Mrs. MBG. All of that is PlayStation themed, buddy. PlayStation has consumed you, my nigga.
And they got more upvotes now. So my tweet for Wolverine was...
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how this is all how it always starts? Isn't this always like ground zero, a fucking tweet, right? When you engagement farm and then you don't like the criticism you receive?
I think it'll be a game of the generation. Like, I think it'll be one of the best games to come out this generation.
It will be one of the games of all time.
And I, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I expect a lot of people to be like, absolutely not. To be clear, like, I could be wrong, and I have no problem.
So then why are you crying?
I expect people to disagree. But this is what catches me off guard. This person says, Jesus, you guys put games on pedestals before you even play them.
Yes.
Do you even have an...
Yes, you haven't even seen fucking gameplay. You've seen maybe 10 to 12 seconds of gameplay. Yes.
Objective opinion at all when it comes to Sony games. And that drives me nuts because it's like, I am not you guys. I am MBG. I am so tired. And I know it's like, you know, you deserve this MBG because you still dwell on Twitter. I know, I deserve it.
Yes.
But it's...
Yes, I mean, dude, you open up this can of worms. I don't have any Twitter problems. Nigga, I'm not on Twitter, right? Now, granted, I don't have as much reach, right? My platform isn't as big as yours, right? But I mean, I wouldn't deal with this shit at all, right? I mean, you could just clock out from all this.
Like, stop.
And just chill on YouTube, right? And just yap.
Stop responding to a post that I'm making with you guys or y'all. I'm not them. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, I don't...
You!
It's like...
Nigga, they're talking about you. They're talking about the guy who console warred on Christmas. They're talking about the guy with the PlayStation shrine in his room. The guy with icons to donate using PlayStation fucking icons and shit. That's what they're talking about. You.
It's like, we're talking about ponies or PlayStation fanboys. And it's like, okay, I guess you see me as that. But
because that's what you are, nigga. You have Kratos breathing down your back right now. What are you talking about?
You know, it makes people look dumb because it's like, actually, yeah, dude, like, have you been listening to any of my streams where I talk about Ghost of Yote?
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Like, I wonder, like, have you?
Yeah, and I even seen when you did the whole little clickbaity title shit where you act like you was gonna not play the shit. Even though we all knew you were gonna play it. We actually did a poll, right? And you folded, right? Because you're weak. Even though you like to say that you're muscle-bound gamer, you're weak. Extremely weak. Everything about you's weak. From your setup to your motherfucking narratives, it's all just weak.
Because if you did, you would know that I've been pretty critical. Probably more than a lot of PlayStation. Like, there are definitely a lot of PlayStation fans who enjoyed this game more than I did.
X'd
it out. The past couple times I talked about it, I've given its praise, but I've also been kind of critical.
Nope.
Like,
kind of critical.
Latest Sony exclusive to come out. So, like, the answer to your question is yes. Like, immediately yes. Like, literally, I did that. Yes, the same day I put that Wolverine post out is the same day that I was kind of talking about Ghost of Yote and being somewhat critical towards it.
Yeah. Being somewhat critical.
But that's the thing, is it's like, I know.
We listen to you daily. You never spoke much about Yote. Yeah, he was too busy talking about Xbox, right? Too busy running with Reddit rumors, crying and shit.
Like, you don't know. I know that you don't know. I know that because you're on Twitter, all you've probably seen is some kind of out of context clip.
And here we go with the out of context shit.
Me saying something that made you go, wow, what a fucking loser fanboy. That's all I can expect from this guy, you know? In fact, you could probably dig up tweets where I'm being harsh or somewhat critical or concerned.
And shout out to Med. You spoke more about the sales, much more than you ever spoke about the game. Facts, right? Does MBG not know he's a pony fanboy? Yeah, literally.
Towards PlayStation games. So it's like the answer to your question is already there. I think they know it. I know it. And I think everybody to a degree knows it.
Yeah,
But
you're a
it's just-
fanboy.
It's not even that I don't. It's just like, who's you guys?
You.
I need to, like,
You, Lono, you know, all the PlayStation pundits, you know. Stop acting like you fucking don't know. Stop being disingenuous. Come on.
I need to figure out what that means, because it's like, dude, I have been solo this entire time. I have never collabed with anybody. Like, you know, I think there's like one time back in like 2021 or something during the Blue Box shit, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't watching you back then, but I mean, it doesn't matter that you roll solo, nigga. You run with the same narratives that everybody in the space do, right? Come on, dog. You know who your following is, right? You know who you get lumped in with, right? Just like how I know the people that they try to lump that they lump me in with, and I'm not gonna cry about the shit. Similar content, right? I mean, come on, like you're different with you make your own type of content, right? People will say, "Oh no, it's all the same," right? But you have your own spin. You get up here and you cry about everything, right? And, you know, and Lono, he gets up there and he begs for anything, but you're kind of crossing over into Lono's territory.
Like, I've always been solo. I'm not like a group.
Yeah, there's definitely a pony hive mind. I agree.
I don't have some kind of army that I disperse where I'm like, how dare you, MBG, you know, following, go attack that person. Like, no, I don't do shit like that either. It's just, I don't know who y'all is or who you guys. Like, I'm one individual.
The PlayStation fanboys.
Yeah, maybe it's referring to Boss.
He's ready to collab with DSP, definitely.
Individual saying, I think this will be a game of the generation. And John McConsole says, if you look at Wolverine, they bypassed the censors by being smart. All the ones he cut up and delimbs are cyborgs and androids. So
that is true. He does have an army of tears.
Part human. I noticed that, and I was a little bit worried when I first saw that, but then I'm like, well, as far as I'm aware, in the comics, that's a real. If you look at Logan, for example, I forget the name of there's like a faction. And in Logan, like that guy with the blonde hair and the glasses, I forget his name too. I forget all the names. He's going after Logan and X-23, and they're like an actual like faction that are kind
So is he trying to use like comic book lore to explain why only the androids were getting cut up? I didn't even notice that, but already kind of defending PlayStation
like,
here.
Yeah, they like replaced some body parts and shit to become like stronger and more effective soldiers or some shit like that. So I get where you're coming from, but it actually is a thing that's in the comics. So it's like you can't really, like you can't say like, oh, they're purposely doing that to avoid, you know, like they're not going to go full Last of Us 2 where you can just like, you know, they're just humans and you can like rip their face off or something.
I don't know. I think he's referencing the movie. Okay. Oh, what a coincidence is Wolverine he's referencing. Yeah. They get in front of criticism like human meat shields. Yeah, definitely.
Do you know about this? No, I've never heard of that person. He farms my entire stream.
Okay, now he's talking about me. Let's get it.
No, I've never heard of that person. He farms my entire stream.
Not your entire stream. I wouldn't say your entire stream, just the parts where you like start coping and crying, right? If I see something interesting that I think that people will find entertaining, then yeah.
My entire stream, dude?
No, I don't just get up here and push play from the beginning and sit through the whole entire stream. Only time I did that was when you crashed out, right? When you started coping and everything. And I'm pretty sure you mentioned the AI thumbnails, right? You talk shit about Jarvis, right? And anytime you talk shit about Jarvis, you already know I'm going to spin the block, right?
I mean, like Inferno, when you say that, are you being like, are you exaggerating? It's like an hour of my stream. It can't be my entire stream. I stream for like 3 to 4 hours. Is he streaming for like 8 hours or some shit?
I think I average like 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes you lose track of time when you're having fun, right? You know, if there's a lot to document, then we'll document it all.
All of it? Bro, what?
Yeah. You can't say I don't get you out of context, right?
I'm gonna have to look into this, dude. That's crazy.
No, I wouldn't recommend that, right? I think you'd be better off just pretending like you don't know who I am, like you've been doing, right? In fact, right? It's funny that you say that because I remember this clip, and a lot of people accredited this to Gara, right? I don't know. What do you guys think, right? Because listen to this. This was the crash out when he was talking about, hey, Astro, look at me, you little bitch. Look at this shit right here.
I've been seeing, dude, I saw this one YouTuber that's using AI generated thumbnails of me.
Oh.
It's like, dude, how fucking pathetic can you be? Like you have nothing.
Nothing.
You have nothing.
I got your attention though, right?
You are.
I think I got a pretty good farm, right? And I got an amazing community.
A literal no one.
Oh.
You can't even, you have to fucking make AI generated thumbnails of other people to keep yourself relevant. And you're not even relevant.
And I'm not even relevant.
Yeah.
Relevant to be the topic of Hat Guy's stream, right? I think I'm getting somewhere, right? And Astro said this was Gara the Rage. I think he was talking about me. I don't think Astro really knows about your boy Six, right? To be honest. But it's okay. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Bacteria TV. He says, I think he's talking about Six Sama. So I don't know why he wants to sit here and pretend, right? I mean, I make a shit ton of AI thumbnails, and let's just be honest. I know Gara goes back and forth with MBG. I know they've kind of had their back and forth and whatnot. But I've been the nigga cooking you, MBG. Let's be real. Right, I can't speak for all the Salt content creators, but I feel like I've been beating that nail on the head, right? Because I mean, like, I enjoy Hat Guy, right? I think you have a lot of potential, right? And I'm just here to help you shine because, like you said, I feel like people take your shit out of context, right? So I'm just like, you know what? It's going to be a tough task, but I feel like I had a confidence, right? And I'm not trying to sound arrogant, but I had confidence that I could even make your boring shit interesting, right? You know, as long as I, are somewhat informed on what's going on and everything, I think I could spice it up a little bit and make even your shit watchable.
That's crazy. Hold on.
Yeah, for real. You guys do rock. Put it like this. Look at all from you guys fucking with your boy, supporting me, man. Look at this shit right here, man. And this is just the beginning, right?
Yo, listen. Well, Mike, I have a question, Inferno.
Oh, did you have some time to brainstorm what you want to say? Let's hear it.
Like, is he? What is he doing?
Why don't you go look for yourself, nigga? It's not like you have a job.
Time. Is he just criticizing me the entire time?
Yeah,
because that's actually concerning.
Oh, it's concerning. But you can't say I take you out of context.
Oh my!
And it's like, buddy, I don't just sit here and literally just react to you from start to begin, right? You know, I try to bring a good mix of different locales, and it's funny because I usually am able to bring it full circle because. As you were just saying, I'm solo, but it's funny, on any given day, you guys all get up there and say the same shit. And I just pretty much showed the pony hive mind, the pony pipeline, right? And I think I do a pretty good job of showing that.
God, dude. There's no way. I have a hard time believing this. I'm going to have to look into this.
Yeah, look into it, right?
There's no way there's a person sitting there watching my entire stream. He gives his commentary.
There's no way someone's watching my entire stream. Self-report. You don't even believe niggas will sit through and watch your whole entire stream.
Okay.
Y'all be having me dying with these streams. That's all they do is yap and yap and yap. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like, even something like that, to be honest,
what baffled me is the ponies repeat the same shit. Doesn't matter which country they are. Yes, it is worldwide. One thing I'll say about the PlayStation guys is, boy, do they know how to run a fucking narrative. I mean, they unite, they lock and step, and they can push any type of narrative, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Sigs don't beg and get money, but MBG begging all day. That's another thing, right? You've been shaking that motherfucking can quite a lot. If you know, I think you should get a job, right? A part-time one, right? Because I mean, let's just be honest, it's not even like you stream every day, right? You're lazy, right? You stream every other day. If there's some good news, then you stream more often. I think a part-time job would take you a long way. Then you wouldn't have to do these little silly incentives, right? And you could just focus on your content.
Bothers me less.
Oh wait, what did he say?
I mean, like even something like that, to be honest, that bothers me less.
Oh,
I guess.
Oh, so it bothers him less.
Something like that actually does bother me less because it's like, well, that person's actually sitting down and hearing me out.
Wow. Okay. Yes, I do. And like I said, I try my best to, to get my context, right? I listen and I hear you out.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they're
So you got no worries, dude.
not just, they're not cherry picking. So I can at least have a certain level of respect for that, where it's like, all right.
Hey, and you know what? I got a level of respect for you respecting that, right? Because literally, like I said, a lot of people try to say, that you get taken out of my context. So, I seen an opportunity. I was like, fuck it. Like I said, I knew it was going to be extremely boring and tedious, but I felt like I was up to the task, right? I felt like I could even make this boring shit somewhat entertaining, right?
It feels hard to criticize that person. Like, I mean, it's
you wouldn't be able to criticize me regardless, nigga. That's why I'm saying you need to go back to pretending that you don't know who the fuck I am.
a little strange
That's your best course of action.
to me. To be honest, it's a little strange, but it's like, I at least appreciate your hearing me out.
Yeah.
Most other
Well, anytime, hat guy, I'll always attend all your pity parties, nigga.
people wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
In fact,
I don't blame them because you're extremely boring.
I would make an argument that the person who's willing to sit down, listen to everything I have to say, and even if most of it is disagreement or clowning or whatever,
Cooking the fanboys.
even if most of it is that, it's like, well, I mean, hey man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that?
Yeah.
You're saying
Yeah, you don't even know what to fucking do. What narrative do I run with now, right? And here's when I do the thing where I bring it full circle because earlier, and that's why I went and got my context. You guys thought I was just teasing you. Earlier, you were talking about how much damage is done to your channel because people just run with clips and they don't want to listen to your whole entire stream and get to see all the stuff that you have to say. If anybody watched your whole entire stream, they would turn into a fan and shit. Right? Let's see what you got to say now. Yo, Sigs, was gambling my life in a game called Clover Pit. It's like a Balatro, but with a slot machine, except you will die if you don't reach a deadline. Damn. That's crazy. I think it's because of holidays. These ponies will trade shaking the cup to ringing the bell. AKA seeing Santa outside of Walmart ringing that. Yeah, exactly. He ain't saying much, just word soup, just like the majority of these dudes. Yeah, exactly. Sup, Sigs? And chat, how much did I just miss? Oh, you just got right to the good part. I'm not going to lie to you.
Amount of viewers. Yeah, no, I've never heard of this person.
Of course you haven't.
I mean,
you seem you know about Jarvis, right? You know about my AI thumbnails, right? Why are you coping and pretending like you don't know?
I do have a question. It's a question I'll always ask. Could they do it on their own? Can they make it happen?
Nigga, I'm doing it on my own. This is what I mean. Do you think I just pull up your stream and push play and just sit back? You think that's what you think this is, nigga? Like, this is what I mean. Disingenuous, platitudinous, bad faith, right? I have to dig deep within like all of the creativity of humor and whatnot, right? Because I've always kind of somewhat been like a class clown and whatnot. I have to try hard to make the shit that you say entertaining, right? And a lot of times, nigga, you're not even the main event. I'm sorry, MBG.
Come on, you should know this.
That's Lono. That's what I'm saying. It should have been Lono, but I'll settle. I'll settle for this, right? Because like I said, you are my favorite locale, no lie.
Maybe I'll try to empower them.
Oh.
Try it. I'm not even saying that to be an asshole. I'm just saying, like, can you do it? Like, can you hold an audience?
Nigga, I've made videos talking about everything. I talked about Andrew Tate and the video got like 200,000 views. I feel like if you have an interesting topic, a good thumbnail, good audio, and you're entertaining, people will watch your fucking content.
It's on your own. Maybe you can.
I'm doing it on my own.
It's not easy sometimes, but maybe you can do it.
You know what? You say that, nigga, but it's really just us talking into a microphone. Maybe it's not easy for you because you use this as a fucking job. This is how you take care. You use this to provide for your lifestyle, right? So I could definitely see how it may be hard for you. For me, this is just fun.
Maybe you don't need to rely on me. Maybe you don't need to rely on other, anybody.
Of course, I don't, and you know it. So why are you coping?
That's always been my mentality, man. Just trying to.
Oh no, you rely on PlayStation.
No, I don't want to
look at your fucking room, nigga. You literally built your whole entire channel identity around PlayStation.
have to rely necessarily on like one.
Yeah, it's always, can you make your own content? You are the content, brother, literally. Right? And that's like, you know what the funny thing is? And I'm not saying that I'm this person, right? But I'm just saying one of the reaction people that I think of is Asmongold, right? That's like saying Asmongold can't make his own content, right? He reacts to it. The people that watch his content, they enjoy what he reacts to because they know no matter what he reacts to, he's going to be able to be engaged. He's going to pretty much have good takes and then he's going to be entertaining, right? That's why people watch it. And the fact that you don't understand that, it's like you're just coping. He understands it.
It's like just literally one specific thing. It's like without this one thing, I can't do this anymore.
Why don't you quit acting like a fucking idiot and we'll see, right? I guess we'll never find out because you'll never get a job, right? I guess we'll never find out because you'll always be up here dick sucking PlayStation and begging, right?
Like everybody will literally leave.
Everybody will literally leave. Oh yeah, sure.
I've tried to make sure to avoid that, but MVP Monster saying all he does is criticize everybody without putting any of his own content out there.
Yep. Yeah, all I do is criticize people without putting out any of my own content, right? Yep, I'm just farming you niggas.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into it, I guess.
Yeah, holy dead air there. Yeah, because his whole entire shit, what can he say? Is he going to sit here and say, oh, if it was anybody else, he would have sat there and said, oh, I bet you if I watch, they're taking me out of context. I bet you if they watch, they're cherry picking, right? That's what he loves to say, but he can't say that shit, right? And all I'm saying is, like, I was watching the Salt people, from Oh No, It's Alex to Cold Classic Cage to Gara, Klutzy Clean, Gamesta, fucking Joe from Seattle. I was watching all of those guys, and I always felt like I was saying earlier, that it was disingenuous that they said that they take people out of context, right? Because I feel like, to me, knowing the context is very crucial for understanding the cope and the seed, right? So I said, you know what? I'll do a solid for those guys, right? I'll look out for them. I'll sit through this boring ass shit, right? I'll make the long form content and I'll prove that this McContext shit is bullshit. That these niggas sit up here for hours on end just saying nonsense. That's what I'll do.
You know what I'm about to do though? I was thinking about this.
Let's hear it.
I was thinking about how, like, dude, so when I first found out today that apparently some company out there, I don't know, again, I'm still waiting to find out who. I'm trying to keep the stream going to see if we find out who. But when I first found out that apparently there is copyright claims on my content, and I don't know where they came from. The first thing I thought,
Hey, shout out to Botato. He says the out of context makes him look better and not a begging bum. Yeah, definitely. I think Astro looks out for him.
That went through my head is like, wait, did YouTube do that? Because it's like, wait, did this person like cross a line and they put like members only clips? Like they took something from like members only content and put it out there. Because I thought like, oh, that actually would make sense why like YouTube would step in, because that's interfering with like their policies now. As far as I'm aware, that's not what it was. But it got me thinking, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe at some point, I don't know if I'll do it. I mean, it would be a massive change, but maybe I will just, I don't know.
You'll just what?
A members only thing.
Oh, nigga, that would kill your channel. I mean, look at the views that you get now on your live streams. If you made it members only, like, come on, nigga.
Where it's like, not saying I'm...
Because you're that scared of criticism? I thought you said you encourage the criticism, right? Which one is it?
I won't do anything publicly, but when it comes to, like, my discussions with my audience about video games, like about the gaming industry, it's like, yeah, it's just going to be members only. And if you try...
And that's all she wrote for your channel.
Like, at that point, it's like, if you rely on my content...
Yeah.
Well, you know, now you can't. I thought about it because it's like the thing is, but I don't know. Like I don't know if that's worth it.
It's not.
I don't know if that's worth it. You know,
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
That wouldn't even necessarily be to spite people. Yeah, no, I don't think it's YouTube. That's what, dude. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm dying to know who, because I need to know so I can.
My boy Cakeman saying, just go play your exclusives. Literally,
out, like, bro, is somebody fucking me over? Where it's like they're claiming to be me or something.
Yeah. Who framed MBG?
Or they're claiming my content. I'm like, who is claiming my content?
Yeah, my content.
That's why I'm saying it had to be that Game Awards stream. That's the only thing. That's the only thing, because here's something that's important to understand. And I just had this revelation. If you go to my Game Awards nominee stream right now, if you just watch
his construction of a sentence is so bad, I keep looking at my phone to see if it's buffering. Literally, yeah, he's spiraling.
The part where I'm actually reacting to the nominees.
Yeah,
that's the part.
Way to change subjects. Yeah, literally.
Got copyrighted. Yeah, Jeff hates me. There's Jeff Keighley. No, but that's the part that got copyrighted for me like 6 or 7 times. And I
we got Phil McCook. He's been in here coping. He says Astro said it wasn't him. You can check. I know. I already showed the tweet. I know you're in here defending MBG's honor. It's okay, Phil McCook. Don't worry. We got my context. We got it.
I had to manually that night. It takes hours because it edits in the background. YouTube automatically does it if I tell them to. Like if I say, okay, yeah, like mute this part, trim that part out. My only guess is this person put those clips out of me before I did that. And so on their end, it's still being detected as copyright. On my end, it's not because it's trimmed out on YouTube. That's my only guess. That's all I got. And I hope it's that, because if it's not, that means that
is a good point, Cake Man. They do step in front of the bullet, man. They like the channel. They don't want to admit it, but they like the channel.
Some other third party is doing this shit. And it's really concerning to me. What is this?
Oh, that's him farting, I think.
Dude.
Hey, peace out, Solo Dolo.
Hold on. Dude, there's no way some random dude is he made a 25-minute video.
Yes.
Of me talking about Helldiver's success on.
Yeah, shout out to the Gamesta cameo, for real. Shout out to Gamesta, man. You guys already know that's my fucking dog. 1 second. I think he's talking about one of my old videos. I keep all my thumbnails, right?
When was this? This was 2 months ago, bro. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, we've been cooking you for a minute now.
I guess I don't know. I guess they're
Look, he's talking about this one. He's talking about this one. I personally think Jarvis really hooked us up with this one, right? We got fucking Kratos in the background, like in a therapist. I mean, this is what these are at this point. These are therapy cope sessions. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'll always show up for the pity parties, MBG.
Look, it's one of two things here. They either want me gone or they want to leech off me. It's
no. Not at all, right? We just think you're a locale, and I think you're ripe for the farming.
One or the other, and it's like it's pretty obvious.
Oh yeah, I know. Phil McCook is in here butthurt, but I think it's brave that he came in here to defend MBG.
Pretty obvious, and it's the nature of the game, man. I'm not gonna hate the players. Maybe I'll hate the game.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, charge it to the game, right? You know what I mean? And don't wish that the game gets easier, right? You just need to get better.
But I'm part of the game.
True.
There are more channels. I bet there are.
And I think me and you are on the same team, right? We're making good content.
I bet there are. Because you know what all these channels, all these channels, they've seen it, bro. Their eyes were opened. They realized, like, dude, they're like, we can find a way to make our own, I guess, pathway to viewership and monetization by, you know, by kind of bouncing off of
And here goes the money.
this, by relying on this. And they've done that because, yeah, plenty of people have done that successfully.
Oh, what? Farm locals?
Plenty of people have done that successfully.
I mean, that's the internet.
Call me a locale and a beggar. I mean, it's fine if people want to call me a beggar.
I mean, that's what you are.
That doesn't, I mean, I guess I'm a locale.
Yes.
These things don't offend me, but it's like, but what are they?
Farmers. Trolls, detractors.
I'm like, what do they call themselves?
Farmers. A troll, detractor, right? Documentarian, right? I'm just here to document stuff.
It's a genuine question where it's like, if I'm a locale and a beggar, what are you?
Farmer.
Because you know what I have?
We are farmers.
I have people that show up to my channel that actually just want to support because they want to talk games.
Then why do you beg so much?
They want to talk video game topics.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. You fixed it. They want to talk video game topics, not necessarily games.
That's what I have. Maybe that does make me a locale. Maybe that does make me a beggar. You know?
No, what makes you a beggar is like when you shake the can and you do the whole, we need some support. We're trying to hit 50, right? When you feed your cat in good faith and everything, that's what makes you a beggar, right?
No. But what does that make you?
A farmer, a troll.
If you're supposed to
and
be
a detractor.
Better, if you're supposed to be something.
No, but there you go again. I say this all the time. I think that you're a better person, right? I think you have a better heart, right? I think that you're innocent, MBG. Like I said, what do I say all the time? If there was a grandma and she needed to be helped across the street, you know what I mean? I think you'd be the first person to do it. I think you're a good person.
Better. What do you call yourself?
I mean, I'm just trolling, dog.
A reactor?
A reactor, a nuclear reactor.
So you spend your time reacting to beggars and locales?
Yes, farming. Yes. Yes, we farm the locales and the e-beggars. Yes.
And that makes you better?
No, I don't think it makes me better. I think it's just content and people enjoy it.
How? I'm just trying to understand the hierarchy.
Yeah, he is starting to get it now.
Because that's what this is all about. It's all about hierarchies, who's making what money, who's getting views.
Nope, negative. That's what it's about to you. I don't think it's a hierarchy. I think it's just about making good content. If people like it, people will show up, right? Getting engagement, right? Whether people like it or not, right? I could really give a fuck, honestly. Like, it's just making content, having fun.
From where? I'm trying to understand, like, how does this hierarchy look? It's just, it's a series.
It's not a hierarchy, right? And it's funny that that's like the first thing that you went to, right? I do think you're a blue chip pony, right? Shout out to the deceiver, right? He'd ask the old lady for money, though. He would say, well, you know, I'm fan funded, right? I saved you. Can you please give me a little bit of money, right? Shout out to the deceiver, man. Oh, and Punkarella saying, let me beg in peace, MBG, right? If you don't need to down another gaming company to prop up the company you rep, aka the Sony Steppers, what do you call yourself, MBG? It's funny. It's like, dude, all you do is glaze PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, literally, you have put your whole entire identity around PlayStation. It's sad to see.
Serious question, because it's like, maybe from some people's perspective, I'm at the bottom, but it's like, dude, I'm making my shit work over here. You know?
Yeah, begging.
You know? And maybe, I don't know, maybe we're all on the same level. Maybe there is.
I mean, dude, we're YouTubers, right? Now, granted, I will give you credit. You made it to 100,000, right? That's definitely an accomplishment. I think I pulled it up the other night when you said that you were a small channel. Like, only 1% of channels have made it there, right? I do give you credit for that. But, I mean, I bring up all the time, Moist Critical referred to himself as a Z-lister. And that nigga has millions of subs. Like, the average person doesn't know about YouTube content creators like that.
There's no hierarchy. It's like, yeah, everybody's just making their way their own way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Literally. Everybody's just making content, having fun, dog.
Like, my whole thing is this, though.
But I think that element has kind of been lost with you because now you do this as a job, right? And I noticed that with a lot of, like, the locals that I watch. Like, a lot of times they'll kind of look miserable. It'll kind of seem like it's just another shift. You know what I mean? Like, because it's what they have to do with their job. And I don't know. It doesn't seem like you have fun all the time. That's all.
Here's my whole thing. The one thing I could never feel comfortable doing is, like, and naturally I've thought about maybe going in this direction, but I'm like, if I have to rely on reacting to other people, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. There's not. That is a valid form of content. But if that's what I have to rely on, what do I do if those people go away or those people change their content? That fucks me. Not that
nigga. Do you not know how many locales there are on the internet? Let me hear that one more time.
you rely on. What do I do if those people go away?
Nigga, does he think there's gonna be an apocalypse? Does he think that this is gonna be The Last of Us Part 3, nigga? You think everybody's just gonna disappear from the fucking face of the earth? Are you kidding me? Every second of the day, there's a locale. Like, come on, dog. Before I started reacting to you, nigga, before I reacted to you in this stream, I started reacting to DSP. There's always some locale e-begging bum, right? Like, come on, dog.
Or those people change their content.
Yeah, but we like this locale the most. At least I know that I do, right? This is the locale of this space, right? And I do find this space entertaining, right? So, you know, he was one of the locales that caught my attention.
That fucks me. Not them, me. That's why I've always made sure, like, I want people who are going to come to my channel and support. It's going to be because we're having a conversation about topics that I'm interested to discuss, and hopefully you are too.
Yeah, about PlayStation.
And those topics don't, even though we're kind of veering into that territory right now, generally speaking, those topics don't necessarily rely on that. You know what I mean? It doesn't rely on this YouTuber or that Twitter user or that content.
It relies on PlayStation, right? With a dash of Ekbok bad.
Creator. It just relies on, frankly, it relies on the games industry more than anything. Because the only time I start to
PlayStation
hurt is if there is nothing to talk about. You know?
Yeah, come on, guys. You can't see what you're doing here is wrong. I know.
But even then, it's...
Sigs, you make MBG entertaining, because to me, he's boring as fuck. Like Asmon, Moist, and thousands of other YouTubers. Phil, go play your one game. Oh, you're talking to Phil McCook. Oh, I've been ignoring that nigga. He's just in here yapping. I don't know who hurt this little dude.
Like, you know, we can talk about different games. We can talk about... I mean, dude, there's times in the past where I titled my stream like, you know, just hanging out with boss, chill stream or whatever. I don't do that often. It's very rare, but people still show up, you know, and they still...
Okay, and I make my shit cooking blank day cooking fanboys, right?
Want to hang out. And, you know...
He says, why aren't you on Twitch? Nigga, fuck Twitch. Are you kidding me? What, you want to watch me over on Twitch?
Just, it's interesting to see how all of this is kind of evolving in a way where it's like some of it I do look down upon. Some of it I look at and I say, well, hey, you know, that's, you know, do what you got to do, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
Is that what you did? Right? Because we heard that you grifted over to PlayStation, right? And it did wonders for your channel, right? And now it's to the point where PlayStation has consumed you. It's like your identity. I mean, I've seen you crash out so many times because of shit that people said about PlayStation, right? I mean, you defend PlayStation more than you do yourself.
You're saying, I'm ashamed to admit this, but that guy who made a 25-minute video, I used to know him, and yes, his channel was a failure before making fun of people. Yeah, and that's the... And Armani, I just realized I didn't read your super chat.
Yeah,
I'll read that in a
super
second,
chat.
Armani. Thanks for being patient. That's the thing, Devil Shooter, is like, I can't get mad at a lot of these people because it's like, I know that's not what they want to be doing. I know it's not.
Stop it. This isn't what you want to be doing. That's why every time I see you, you're crying. I'm having fun, right? And it's funny, right? If you did the one thing that you always beg for other people to do, if you watch my content, right? But I could care less if you watch it or not, right? If you watch it, then you would see I actually enjoy doing this, right? Even though it can get a little bit tedious, even though sometimes you can be boring, right? I feel like I could react to just about anything and make it interesting, right? And that's not even me being arrogant. That's just me saying like, hey, you know, I tell jokes, I talk my shit, right? I got a fun community, right? You guys know how to find the humor and everything, right? You know, and sometimes I even learn shit from you guys, right? I think it's just a fun time. You know, that's why I'm never against doing content, making content or whatever, right? It is what it is.
Because it's like, who really wants to do that?
Sigs.
I'm
me.
Serious. Like, don't get me wrong. There's definitely some shit where it's like, oh, a little bit of drama, a little bit of spice. That's fine. But it's like, you know, I worry about my channel sometimes in the sense of like, you know, how are my news videos performing?
Yikes.
Is my viewership dropped? Is my growth slowing down? You know, what's going on? What about my streams? How many people are showing up to my streams? How many people are...
Yeah, and you kind of have to do that because you do this for a living, right? And that's what I was talking about, right? It's like my business, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I look at the likes, I look at the views. You know what I mean? I don't get that in depth with this shit, right? You know, I'm just having fun. But like I said, I'm nowhere near your status, hat guy.
You know, engaging or not engaging. You know, I look at my analytics, and what's strange is that like there's something that I notice, and I'll give you guys a little bit of insight into my channel here, and maybe this will help some people out there who are trying to.
Hey, so we're about to get some insight into Hat Guy, right? Because if anybody wants to know how to run a successful YouTube channel, Hat Guy has the answers.
Their way. You know, I'm trying to turn a negative into a positive, not because I'm a nice guy. I'm not trying. It's not about being a nice guy. It's also not necessarily being about.
Are you looking out for Six and Cereal?
Totally passive. It's just, it's real in that. What I've noticed for my channel is that there's basically two groups of people. Well, occasionally three, but generally speaking, there's two groups of people.
Wow. So now you didn't split up your audience.
Group number one is what I would call like the core or the hardcore, whatever.
Oh,
right?
the core.
These are people that they don't care what I'm talking about. You know, they found me somewhere along the way and they're like, I like you, MBG. Those are the hardcore. Those are like the people that are, I guess you would consider ride or die.
Yeah. Yeah. Shirts versus blouses. Yeah. The ponies.
And the other half are people that are a bit more picky and choosy, which I'd say more people are like that. And that's normal, especially when you're doing daily content, right? And I'm not a huge streamer by any means. I'm not big at all, right? Everybody's trying to find.
I mean, you're in the top 1%.
Niches and they're, you know, where they belong and where they fit. And I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to make a bigger name or anything.
I don't know, man. You be on Twitter engagement baiting like you are.
The people who are more picky and choosy, what I've noticed is that the only time things start to like really dip and start to kind of flow in a downward direction, and so I don't know, it's never gotten to a concerning point where it's like I would tell you guys, like, guys, you know, the channel's in trouble. I need your help. I would tell you. I would be transparent with that. And I would tell you because there are people who don't want that.
When people only watch you for console glazing, you know your channel's cooked. Literally. So pretty much what he's saying is he depends on PlayStation, right? You not trying or you ain't. Yeah, literally. It's like, come on. He knows that he tries.
To happen. You know, there are people where it's like, if I say, guys, I can't really run the channel anymore, there's going to be people who are at least going to want to try to fight for it. You know?
Yeah, you would get up here and you would beg, right?
Hello, I like money.
And you'd get up here and say, you guys, we're a fan-funded channel, and you guys help keep the lights on, and I need you guys. Do you want a morning stream with Mrs. MBG?
Just like I would. And I understand that. So I would tell you. But anytime things start to really dip, I notice the correlation only has to do with one thing. And it literally is, well, it's not, you know, rocket science. It's, I'm a PlayStation-focused channel.
A PlayStation glazer. You're a PlayStation fanboy. And I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of cope, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely think like more interesting topics will bring in more people. But I feel like I said, I feel like if you got a good title, a good thumbnail, if you're entertaining, people will show up, right? Now, granted, like I said, I ain't been in the game as long as MBG, right? I hate to oversimplify it, but that's just my opinions on it.
Generally speaking, you know, I'm PlayStation centered. If PlayStation is being very quiet and doing like, I don't say nothing,
which they have been,
but they're just kind of low key. Yeah, people are become a little bit more picky and choosy on the channel because it's like, hey guys, here's a news video about some really not that interesting topics, but it's the news that.
I know, boy, you be scraping the goddamn bin. Is that why you be on Reddit and shit?
That is here today for PlayStation or this week. What's interesting is that when it comes to PlayStation and Sony, it doesn't have to be good news. It has to be something.
It just has to be PlayStation news, right? Wow, we're kind of getting what's it called? We're kind of getting an insight on this for sure, right? Piers Taylor says you talk more about Xbox than PlayStation. Yeah, that is true.
Did Sony do something good? Did Sony do something bad? Did Sony do something crazy and surprising?
Yeah, you're just a little Sony dick rider, right? You watch Sony's every move, right? Sony has consumed your whole entire life.
You know,
I mean, just look at your fucking room.
And also Microsoft, right? This is where it's like,
yeah, you had to throw an Xbox.
People always talk about like the console war, the console. It's like, guys, like the truth of the matter is like discussing Xbox is eventually going to fade off of this channel. Not because I'm choosing it. Because I know there's always a joke of like, didn't you say you're going to stop talking about Xbox? It's not going to be a choice. It's just going to happen. And it will be the natural course because that's the direction that Xbox is going in. And people are going to eventually realize that the only reason we ever really talked about Xbox was in the name of competition.
Oh, competition, yes.
Not console warring. I mean,
I don't know, Hat Guy. You love talking about Xbox, right? I say it all the time, right? I mean, you started off as an Xbox guy. I think Xbox has your heart.
Sure, some level of console warring, but really it's just because it's like
some level of console warring.
These are the two guys in the ring duking it out, trying to fight for the same customer. You know what I mean? And one of them is walking away from the fight, and the other is just going to keep doing their thing. And that's a natural thing that's going to occur. And, you know, is that going to lose me some viewership? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I guess it depends. Today we watched an Xbox show because every game that was shown is coming to PS5.
Oh. Hey, you know, I'm glad you guys are getting some games, right?
Somehow Xbox is still here. Somehow.
Right. I mean, thank God that they are. That's what you guys talk about.
You know, it's like, there it is. I don't know. I didn't make that decision. I didn't decide that all these games were going to also be PS5 games, and suddenly now it's relevant to PlayStation.
Oh, so that's why you streamed it, because it was relevant to PlayStation.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is that...
Yeah, what are you trying to say? Because you're talking all over the place.
I'm in a position that I try to be thoughtful about, in the sense that I try to be thankful for, because really, I've had a level of consistency that even though on the outside looking in, it may not seem like it. Like it may seem like, bro, you know, your viewership's not what it used to be. Your stream viewership, whatever it might be. And that's true. You know, it ebbs and flows. But I will tell you, like, I've had a level of consistency on the channel that has never been here before. And I know that sounds shocking. And I was looking at my analytics recently.
Hey, I believe you, Hat Guy, right?
And even I was shocked. Like, I was, because I was upset. I'm like, man, I feel like something's not going right on the channel. And I was looking at my analytics. I was literally...
Shout out to Buckarella. He says, was it relevant to PlayStation, the console war on Christmas? I guess he had to hold that front line.
Looking year over year over year and looking at the entire graph from the time I started my channel to where I am now. I am now in a I'm more consistent this year than I've ever been in terms of stability for the channel.
Hey. Shout out to Hat Guy. Like I said, man, I think that you make good content. I think that you have potential, right? I just think you should stop crying so much. Right? And you should lean into, you know, the whole pony thing, right? And stop pretending like, you know, that's not what your channel's about, right? I can see that your audience be fiending for it.
Which I was fucking shocked by. Like, I actually could not believe that. I'm like I wanted that to be wrong to justify me feeling upset.
Aww.
And it wasn't.
What were you upset about, right? Is it because this is your job? Like I said, if you got a job, right, you don't even got to get a full-timer, right? You can just get a little part-timer. I think it would alleviate the stress and you wouldn't have to beg so much.
And I'm like, I can't argue the data. I can't argue the numbers. Like, this is just what it is. And it was important for me to look at that, though, because it's like, it goes to show that, like, you're doing something right, dude. Like, it's not always going to go your way, and it's not always going to look pretty. But you're doing something right, because this is what the numbers can't lie.
Yeah, numbers don't lie.
This is what they're telling you. I'm more consistent this year than I was back in 2020. In 2021 and 2022, I'm like, how? How is that possible? And I don't know.
Hey, shout out to you, dog.
It's just because it's like I try to rely.
But I thought that you were giving advice. It seems like you're just giving us a therapy session about your channel.
On what I believe is mostly the right thing. MBG, I watch plenty of streamers, lots of 500 to 1K average. One main thing that helped all of them grow from 10 viewers to those numbers is streaming every single day.
Yeah, my boy says, what about Astro Boy numbers? Yeah. Oh, they don't want to talk about that.
Oh, every big streamer grew. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think one of the problems for me, like, if we're just talking about viewership, and I know we're like basically talking shop right now, but it's because I've expended my gaming topics.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes it's interesting for people to get...
Let's just be honest. There's not much to talk about, right? But I don't know why you guys like to talk shop. Like, now you're really digging into your Lono bag, right? I guarantee your audience doesn't give a fuck about this. But let's talk shop.
Insight into this type of stuff. the big thing that I believe has it's been a kind of like double-edged sword, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, wait, hold on. Tarnished. That's fucking nuts, dude. I'm gonna have to look into this. I didn't realize that.
I don't think you should. Like I said, I think you should keep on pretending that you don't know that I exist.
That may be a problem. Yeah, no, that may be a problem.
How is it a problem? I'm listening to your content. I'm providing my context.
I didn't realize there was somebody out there literally just farming all of my streams.
I don't farm. I wish I could farm all your streams, right? You're not that entertaining. Every once in a while, you get in your bag, usually over tweets, kind of like with this stream, right? This started with you talking about tweets, and then you have your audience, and they'll kind of gas you up, and then you'll start coping, and, you know, we play the violin, you start crying and whatnot.
Just doing nothing but dunking on me the whole, or just pure criticizing the whole time. Like that's
I mean, you say a lot of bullshit, right? I mean, like I said, I just want people to see you for who you are, right? I don't want people catching your clips out of context.
I don't know, man. That's not good.
Yeah.
Like it's
hey, shout out to Animal. Yeah, his audience sets him up.
If there's people out there doing like you know, they're bringing me up like once or twice a week.
Yeah, I mean,
like, you know,
yeah, around there, right? I mean, there's been times where, you know, I guess you just kind of faded off, right? I don't know what you had going on, right? But you just disappeared, right? And that's when Lono steps in. That's when Marlon steps in. You got Exvald. I mean, we got a whole bunch of people, right? There be people popping up out of nowhere, right? I mean, it's a whole bunch of locales. You know, take your pick.
You know, routine schedule, like, dude, every day, every fucking day, every stream.
I wouldn't say every day, every stream, right? Like I said, I would like for you to cope and crash out more, but I think that would burn you out, to be honest with you. Yeah, and we got Methcast guy, yeah.
Well, I mean...
Yep, and Tarnish, yes, this is Tarnish that he's talking to.
That's true. I can't say it's out of context, but I can say, like, what's wrong with you?
Let's hear that again. You said what?
I mean, that's true. I can't say it's out of context, but...
Yeah, you can't say it's out of context. So what's the issue now? Are you going to be a hypocrite? Are you not going to do the same thing, right? Are you going to just keep on talking about me being too scared to say my name? Are you going to pull me up and debunk the shit that I'm saying? Are you going to take me out of context? Are you going to do the same thing about me that you claim people do about you? Criticize you without watching your content? Was all this context shit just bullshit and a cop-out because people clip you crashing out? And it's harmed your reputation because you're a fanboy who tries to act like he's not biased when he talks about the gaming landscape?
I can say, like, what's wrong with you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can say, like, what is wrong with you, man?
Oh, what's wrong with me? Where do I start, right? Where do I start? But I don't think my audience is here for that, right? I don't think they want a SIGs therapy cope session, right? Maybe we'll get there one day.
But
I leave that to the professionals, right?
No, the more I think about it, it's like, I guess.
Yeah. After we're so respectful and get my context, yeah, and got my context. This is crazy, yeah. But you know what? Like I said, I'll do it for the team, right? It's fine. Because like I said, I feel like one thing that's being proven is that even if you got context, these guys would still cry and cope about it, right? I cooked Tarnis in Alex's chat the other week. He didn't like being called an MBG simp for mod status. Yeah, and the funny thing is he doesn't even have a fucking mod, right? If there's one criticism I'll give you is give Tarnish a mod. He be on his knees, right? Working his ass off.
Again, man, it's like, let me... like
6, a Falcons cope sees a cope session would be fire. Yeah, for real.
My assumption is this.
I might have to give you guys that at the end of the season.
The only reason this person is doing this is because that's what's getting them views and
I've talked about other shit and I got way more views, right? Like I said, I mean, one thing I can say, one thing I like about this space is the consistency. I mean, there's always a fanboy getting on his knees and glazing a corporation. It's a gold mine for a troll, for a detractor. I mean, like I said, take your pick. As we speak right now, we got fucking Cope Fire podcast brewing. We got Lono brewing. Like, we got shit. Like, there's just content for days. It's easy, right? If you're willing to make it.
Driving interest on their channel. My question is, what happens to this person's channel when I'm not around?
We farm other locales. we farm your peers, right? That's what we do. We go to your peers that you get a lot of your talking points from. Right? I mean, literally, because let's just be honest. We all know you be ripping off Lono's whole flow, bro. Like, we just go to the guy that you copy, right? That's what we do. When you're not around, we go to this guy, the guy that you copy. We just farm another one, right? And every single day, another one pops up. And to be honest with you, if I could make you interesting, I think that just goes to show I could make damn near anyone interesting. You got to give me some credit there.
And I don't know. I haven't looked into this person. I will.
And you shouldn't. And no, you won't, right? No, you won't, right? I hope that you do.
But it's a serious question. Like, what happens when they can't do that anymore? Like, what happens to their...
Like I said, so is everybody just going to disappear from the face of the earth? Are we looking at some type of outbreak? Like, like, what are you talking about? As long as there are fanboys who are going to get on their knees and gawk a corporation, I think I'll be all right.
I don't know. Like, I think that's something they have to consider. They should at least consider.
There's nothing to consider, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, I know for the most part, it revolves around me, right? If I don't get views, it's because I had a shit show, right? If people don't want to watch my shit, it's my fault, right? I just got to make the stream entertaining, and I feel like people will watch and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Sigs, did you see the Silent Hill 2 remake just shadow dropped on Xbox? No, I did not see that shit.
Apparently, they have a full-time job, and they do it just...
Yep.
Well, how do they have a full...
Yeah, and that's what I meant. He's going to say, how does he have a job?
Apparently, they have a full-time job, and they do it just... Well, how do they have a full-time job, but then they can sit there for 4 or 5, 6 hours a day?
Because if I wasn't doing this, I'd be sitting, watching fanboy content, and playing games. So instead of me playing games, right, I react to the fanboy content, and then at the end of the stream for like an hour or two, we play the games, right? And the people that enjoy, right, I guess in your words, right, the core audience, even though I don't want to separate my audience like that, the people who want to stay, they stay and they watch me play gameplay for the last hour, right? And I don't have to put it behind a membership goal either, right? I'm just happy that there's anybody willing to watch me play games at all.
You know? I don't understand, like, that. I mean, I'm genuinely confused about that. I mean, I guess it could be true.
I know you're confused about getting a job. You're a beggar.
Then that would be even worse, because then that would mean you spend all of your free time doing this.
Negative, right? For the most part, I try to take Thursdays off, but I mean, this was a special occasion, right? On the weekends, I like to relax, you know, chill, you know, drink, smoke that gas and everything. And to be honest with you, this is fun. I have fun doing this. You view your content as work. Which I think is funny that you view it as work, because let's just be honest, there's nothing that you do that would be considered work. You just read Reddit rumors and yap, right? You essentially do the same shit that I do, right? You just react to PlayStation news, right? But you consider it a job, so I can see why you wouldn't understand. This shit is fun to me, right? To be honest with you, there's times where I don't stream, like, especially when I be on, like, on Thursday, and I'd be like, damn, I mean, I could have done a stream today. Maybe I'm just addicted to it, right? I enjoy doing it. It's fun.
You're saying easy, find someone else to farm?
Yeah. Yes. Find someone else to farm. Look at him. He's like, And I know you're not very smart. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for you to wrap your head around that.
I suppose.
But
I'd like to test that out. I would like to test that out.
Then get a job. Or I guess we'll just have to wait for your channel to die.
And see what would happen.
This nigga, Phil My Cook, is still crying. He says, Alex posts the game he beats. What games have you beat? I don't keep track of the games that I beat. When I do my year review or whatever, when it pops up, if you're still around, I'll show it to you, right? I mean, I don't know. I've beat like 2 or 3 games this past week. I don't really care about that shit, right? I do enjoy playing games, don't get me wrong, but I don't mark every time I roll credits, right? But like I said, when I get like a Steam year-end review or whatever, we'll look at it all. How about that?
Because this is...
And Phil McCook says, Cap, see, that's why I just been ignoring you, letting you cope and seethe, right? That's the last time I'm going to address you, dog. You just did here seething.
This is going to be, I think, It could
The farmers keep them relevant 1,000%.
actually be an interesting experiment. I'll have to see.
Yeah. Quit begging. Quit being a PlayStation fanboy. You know, starve out the trolls, right? DSP has tried it. Starve out the trolls.
Because maybe you're right. But like, what if you're not right?
He is right. Plenty of people have done it. Like, I've seen plenty of people start their farms like this.
What if it's not that easy?
He's definitely bothered. He keeps saying he's not bothered, but he's stuttering. I feel like he's kind of had a wrench thrown into his whole entire shit, because usually, like I said, he would just roll out they take me out of context, dude. They don't watch my whole entire stream. If they watch my whole entire stream, if everybody's seen the whole entire stream, then they wouldn't find the content interesting, right? Nope, not over here, right? In his fifis, defending his boyfriend. Yes, I haven't finished most of my recent games. Sue me, hey. It is what it is.
Wow, that's interesting. Tarnish, you're saying?
Yeah, we cooking fanboys here, all of them. I got an Xbox Series, PS5, and a decent PC. Also a Switch, dude. Hey, and Death Stranding 2 is still in my PS5, waiting for me to get off a ball pit. Hey, talk that shit.
He literally admitted to me on a live stream after I verbally cornered and...
Oh, wait, he said, is this Tarnished?
Wow, that's interesting. Tarnish, you're saying he literally admitted to me on a live stream after I verbally cornered and counter-argued him that
he never cornered or counter-argued me. What?
Wants to hurt your reputation. He wants to dunk on you. Passionately, bro.
No.
What did I do to this person?
No, dude, Hat Guy, me and you are in business, right? When Hat Guy does good, Sakes does good, right? Mutualism, what do you mean?
That they want to passionately dunk on me.
No.
You're saying that was 3 months ago.
No, Hat Guy.
They want to passionately dunk on me, dude. Who did I hurt, bro?
You didn't hurt anyone. You didn't hurt anyone. Come on.
I don't understand what I did. That's just like, dude, this is something I find myself confused by.
Just go to Astro Cyborg's page, nigga, and see all of the crash outs. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I will say, right, because he loves pretending like he doesn't know who I am. And this is what I'm saying. This is your best course of action. You need to keep on doing this. You need to keep on pretending like you don't see me, right? This was you, August 31st.
I've been seeing, dude, I saw this one YouTuber that's using AI generated thumbnails of me. It's like, dude, how fucking pathetic can you be? Like you have nothing.
Nothing.
You have
nothing.
You are a literal no one.
Yes.
You have to fucking make AI generated thumbnails of other people to keep.
Yeah, you came for Jarvis. And that's when I knew I had to spin the block, right? Jarvis did not like that.
Yourself relevant.
But I'm glad that Jarvis is doing his job. Money well spent.
And you're not even relevant. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'm living rent free, right? I got a nice little place, rent free in underneath Hat Guy's hat.
Bye. It is a little, yeah, it's concerning. It's like I said, it's concerning.
So it's concerning now. So which one is it? Do you want people to just react to your clips and leave you out of context? Or would you enjoy it if people listen to more so of your stream? Because you keep on saying I've watched your whole entire stream. That's not the case, right? But would you prefer people to react to more of your content and kind of pull from that? Which one is it? Because it seems like it's just a lose-lose situation. But earlier you were saying that you encourage criticism.
A little creepy. Where it's like, what did I do, though? I'll tell you what I do.
You crash out and you cope and you see.
The reason they get viewership.
Did Tarnish show up tonight? No.
That's what I did. That's all it is.
Negative. I've had videos do way more views talking about other people, to be honest with you. Like I said, you're just the gift that keeps on giving. Easy, consistency, and plus, like I said, I enjoy having these types of conversations, talking about these types of topics. So there's a lot of crossover, and there's an audience that enjoys it.
It's not, this person doesn't care about me. This person doesn't even know who I am. They have no fucking idea.
I was worried he was going to start throwing haymakers around here. Yeah, definitely.
Who I am or what my life entails. It's because I'm the reason they get views, and they know it. They know it. And you know what? I'll issue a dare.
Oh, what's this?
If that's false, and
this is what I mean. You're so stupid, but you think you're smart. He's trying to do like some reverse psychology, like prove me wrong, dude. Prove me wrong. What is he gonna say? If you can go without making content about me, then I'll respect you. I don't give a fuck what you think, nigga. You're not gonna dictate my content.
You believe what I just said is false. That no, I don't just get viewership because of you, MBG. Then I dare you for a week. Your normal content. Don't bring me up once.
Nigga, I dare you for a week to not wear a hat. Right? Now that we're issuing dares. Fuck your dare, nigga. I'm gonna keep on doing me, right? You can try to stop me, though, but I don't think that would be smart. I think you should just keep on pretending like you don't watch my shit.
And see how it goes. Prove it. Prove it. Something tells me they won't. Because...
yeah, because we have to document this. We can't miss this.
What I'm saying is true.
And it's starting to get good. We're in a whole nother arc.
And, you know, maybe they'll embrace it. Maybe they'll say, yeah, it is true. And I don't care.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Keep it in mind. But don't think about it too much, right? I don't want you to hurt yourself. He said that shit like you supposed to give a fuck. I know. He literally is trying to doubt. Like, dude, this is what I mean. This reverse psychology shit, like, hat guy, you're stupid. No lie, dog. Like, no, you're going to keep on getting farmed, nigga. Right? You don't get to choose how I'm going to do this. Shout out to Eldrick. I know that damn picture, right? He says he thinks he is so important. There are 6 big ponies who can replace him early. Yeah, I can have another you in a minute. Matter of fact, I'll farm them in a minute. You must not know about 6. You must not know about 6, right? He thinks 6 wants his approval, literally.
People like that exist all over YouTube and Twitch. Well, yeah. I mean, everybody.
Yeah, period.
To a degree, like, everybody.
Yeah, wait, let's hear that again. What did you say?
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody...
Let me play that back a little bit more.
...exist all over YouTube and Twitch. People like that exist all over YouTube and Twitch.
Yes.
Well,
yes, yeah. Trolls.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, to a degree, like, everybody, I think, changes their content format over time. You know? Over time. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Here we are yet again. I don't know, right?
There's no reasoning with these people.
Aw.
There's no reasoning with them.
Aw.
Irfan, dude, Rich is gonna lose it. Oh my, I hope, don't tell him about this.
Nigga. Don't tell him about this.
Don't tell him that I agree with Colt.
Oh, he's talking about the Colt Eastwood shit.
He's probably farming this.
Yes. Yes. Farming this. And this is what I mean. You were wondering what I was, right? First off, you know, I'm 6, right? You know, but nonetheless, I'm a troll. And you're feeding the trolls right now. You have a thing where you just keep on feeding the trolls. You're a lowcow.
Jeez, man.
Shout out to Deceiver. He said, that's my comment, 6. Hey, shout out to Deceiver, right? My guy's putting in that work, man. Like I said, one of the best communities out there.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it's getting meta. Yo, this shit is legit taking off. No cap. Like, the farm just upgraded, right? You know how, like, in those management games where you can upgrade? The farm definitely just upgraded.
It's the nature of it. It's the nature of the game, like I said. But
yep.
I do have to question, like, what is going on with people? Like, are people well?
No,
you know?
Fine. I'm fine. You know, I'm fine. I'm so glad that you asked, Hat Guy. Right? I'm so glad. Let me do a Hat Guy impression, right? Because it's always 6. Did you get MBG today? Did you get Lono today? Right? No one ever asked me about SIGs and how I'm doing, right? I'm doing actually pretty good, right? I enjoy this stuff. Like I said, I'm having a lot of fun. I enjoy making this type of content. I think it's fun. Honestly, like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, I know a lot of people say that, like, streaming is strenuous, but, like, I enjoy it. Like, I really do.
People well.
Yeah. Thanks for... Don't worry, Hat Guy. I'm doing good.
What would be...
Yeah, welcome to the bridge we live under. Yes.
You know what would be something that would be... I've thought about doing?
What's that?
And I'm not saying I'm going to. It's just...
Of course you're not. You're just yapping.
You know, just spitballing.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, just yapping.
You know,
Crying. It's a therapy cope session. Yes. Talking about a whole bunch of shit you're never going to do. And shout out to Deceiver, right? He says, my comment, keep farming, Sigs. Oh, my bad. Well, pause. He says, my comment, keep farming, Sigs. I also said behind the poster comment, coming up soon. Hey, shout out to my dogs, man. I'm glad that you guys are helping your boy out for real, man. Like I said, I got the best community on this goddamn platform, man. I love you guys.
I've thought about like completely transforming my channel.
Oh.
You know?
I don't think you'd be able to do it. You've already been labeled.
And what I mean by that is like, I basically, my channel has been like PlayStation.
Yeah.
For many.
Oh, so are you gonna get off that dick? Are you gonna become your own man?
Years now. And I thought, like, what if I just...
My boy No Decide says, what? Into Reforged Gaming? Oh, wait a minute. So this is what you've been working on, right? So this is the rebrand. This is the pivot. Okay. I think I can see it.
Do a full-blown rebrand.
Yes, a rebrand.
You know?
Yes.
Bring him on as a guest. Oh, yeah, that'd be one.
Hey, bring me on as a guest. Oh man, Hat Guy. You know what, Hat Guy? I actually think that if I came on your show, I think that you would actually get pretty good views. No lie.
Wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. I think it would. Hat Guy X6. Definitely.
Yeah. No, but I mean like a full-blown rebrand, right? Like something that's. I don't want to say.
Oh shit! Who deleted? Did somebody delete Mac City? Did you mean to do that to Deceiver? Oh no, did he accidentally get hidden? Okay. Did you mean to do that, Mac City? Right? Did you mean to do that? Right? Be careful, right? With great power comes why are people deleting these comments? Right? Did you guys mean to do that shit? I'm sorry. Mac City, is everything straight? Hopefully Deceiver's still in here, man. The Deceiver, that's my dog. What the hell? Damn. What the fuck? Deceiver, are you still here? Hopefully he come back up because I know he has a comment coming up. Damn. Okay, you're still here. Sorry about that, Deceiver, man. I don't know what happened. It's okay. Mistakes happen. It's all good.
Dramatic, but it would be noticeable.
My boy Med says, you see, it happens by accident sometimes. Yeah, for sure.
Where it's like, I get the feeling that a lot of people, they gravitate towards my channel in a toxic manner because I'm like, oh yeah, I cover PlayStation.
Nigga, you glaze PlayStation. You're a PlayStation fanboy. You worship PlayStation.
Right. But the reality of the channel here, truthfully, the reality.
Yeah, I still see Deceiver. That's good. Okay, I just seen that his comment got deleted, so I just wanted to make sure.
Is we actually cover a lot more than PlayStation.
Yeah, you do cover Xbox.
Even today, the majority, dude, today's stream is a prime fucking example. If anything, today's
the Hat Guy Gaming channel, I can see it.
Stream is a prime example of why I think, I don't know, it might be worth me looking into rebranding completely. Because it's like, I'm not saying it would change. I'm not even saying it would change much on the end of people being toxic. It's not about.
Yeah, because what you can't get through your head is that you fucked up your reputation. I say it all the time. Like, you know, you could have talked about games, but now everybody knows that you're biased. Now everybody knows which way that you lean. I mean, just look at your room. You don't make it hard to tell, right? Even if you rebrand, even if you got rid of all these creepy posters and everything, people would see you just as a fanboy.
Not changing that per se, but it's this idea that, like, when I asked you guys earlier, like, why do people keep saying you guys? Why do I keep getting grouped in with people? Like, I don't know who you people are. Who are you talking about? And it's like, no, dude, you're a pony. And it's like, well, okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's Solid Snake. I don't know.
You guys notice something there? You notice how he went back to this poster? It's almost like he was expecting to see the PlayStation poster, right? The you know, the ones with the PlayStation stacked up. But I guess he took it down and he forgot that he did.
It's like, well,
no, there's no point in rebranding at this point. All he's doing is putting up a facade. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's Solid Snake. I don't know. it's like, okay, yeah. And I got PlayStation member badges, and it's like, all right, yeah, I can't.
Yeah, you're a pony, so why are you pretending like you don't know about those guys? Or why are you pretending like you don't know who you're being lumped in with? Like, it's just such a weird cope.
I align my channel with
PlayStation, yes!
PlayStation, where it's like, I cover PlayStation. And I think for a lot of people...
And you don't cover PlayStation. Nigga, you run with Reddit rumors, dog. Like, that's what you do. You run with rumors. That's why you're easy to farm, because you're a locale. You just run with anything.
People out there.
Because that's what you have to do for your channel. You have to run with fake news, sensationalist shit. You have to console war and whatnot. That's what you have to do to bring people to your channel. My boy said, God of War played better on PC. That's the first thing you said tonight, Phil, that I agree with, goddammit. Amen to that.
Like, that's all we need. You know? And I've been thinking about this, because I'm like, I don't understand. Like, how can it be that I have so much...
My boy says, you don't cover PlayStation. You dick ride 24/7, 1,000%.
Content out here where I don't say the things that people claim I do, or I've said certain things that people, they just ignore and they pretend doesn't exist. You know, and yeah, and that's the thing. It's exactly. You're saying my takes are considered bias.
My boy says, no, you didn't see the part where I said I don't own a console. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, everybody knows PC is where you're supposed to be at. Nigga, what are you talking about? Consoles are obsolete. The fuck?
Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Like, I have biased takes. And, okay, maybe, I'm sure that's true sometimes. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it has maybe more to do.
Yeah, where's Silver Wolf? Yeah, literally, where's Silver Wolf at? Yeah, come on, you should know this.
With my own branding of like, well, you don't shy away from leaning into the...
My boy Knight of the Cypher says, it's not that he covers PlayStation, it's that he lets the corporate exclusives have their way with him live on the streams. Yeah, definitely.
You know, enthusiasm. You know, and it's true. I've talked to you guys where it's like, yeah, I don't play Nintendo and I don't play on PC, but I'm just thinking, like, you know...
Yeah, you knew you didn't want to play on PC at the age of 7.
Maybe it would be good to just basically say, you know what? Fresh start. Where, you know, my feelings on PlayStation don't change at all. Like, I feel how I feel.
Yeah.
You know, and that's...
They'll always have a place in your heart.
I'm saying, like... But
and shout out to Meds. He says, you don't have your own branding. It's all PlayStation shit, literally.
It's like, okay, well, what did we talk about today? Today we talked about the Steam machine. Today we talked about Valve.
And how it's going to compete with PlayStation, right? Because you guys keep on categorizing it as a console because you want to console war that shit.
I put in my title, the Steam machine may cost more than the PS5, but the reality is...
Literally, instead of covering the Steam machine, you made it relevant to PlayStation 5 because you're a PlayStation dick rider. Everything about you is PlayStation. That's all you talk about, right?
Take the PS5 out of the title, not much changes. Title could just be Steam machine is going to be more expensive than we thought.
Then why didn't you make it that? Right? But you know that's not what your audience is here for.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get that... I'm going to get that Sony full body tattoo removed. That's going to be painful. Yeah. There's a reason why I've never went shirtless on the channel, bro.
I don't think that's the reason.
It ain't even a fucking Sony tattoo. It's a Mark Cerny.
Wow.
I got Mark Cerny's face on my back.
This is what I mean by you being a locale. And like I said, I think it's funny. I think you have a sense of humor, but it's just like, it's always funny. This is what we hear on the Pony Podcast, right? This is what you guys talk about. Let's hear it back again, right? You know what I mean? And it's funny because you'll have a Salt guy, right? Or even though I'm a Salt guy, you'll have a Clipper, I should say. You'll have a Clipper clip this and just have you saying that you have a Mark Cerny tattoo on your back. And then you'll be like, they took it out of context, dude. You know what I mean? Like, everybody can't tell that you're joking and being hyperbolic, but it just shows that it's a pretty weird thing to joke about, right? But go ahead.
It ain't even a fucking Sony tattoo. It's a Mark Cerny.
Yeah,
I got Mark Cerny's face on my back.
Yeah, we know you love him. We know. Listen, I've already documented that. Old news.
Dude.
Who here is surprised? No one.
That would be crazy. I should get like a fake tattoo of that just to fuck with everybody. Be like, I gotta show you, title the video like my secret. It's time you know my secret. Do I have a PS5 pillow? Hey.
Yeah, my context dude proceeds to have a 5 to 10 minute clip of 10-minute clip of full context on display, literally. Mark Cerny blow up doll. Damn. I could definitely see that.
Hey, that PS5 pillow is very comfortable. All right. No, but I'm serious about this, where I'm like, yeah, and yeah, that's one of those things where I don't know what I was thinking that day, Eric, but
what? Read it out loud.
I'll do that when I hit 1 million subs. Yeah.
Ooh.
Will likely be never.
I believe in you.
But I don't know. I'm really thinking about this. Like maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing. I think maybe at this point it could only have an upside because it's like I said. Like I tell you guys, there's something that I tell you guys, and it's the most true thing. Like I not to say that the other things I'm saying are not true, but I mean this really is at the heart of it. Like this is we're down to the true nitty gritty here, and it's that I want to make it. Obviously, I want to make it on YouTube. I want to make it, with my channel. But the thing that matters more than anything to me is I want people who are showing up to show up for the right fucking reasons.
And you also want them to support, right? For the morning with the Mrs. MBG stream.
And that reason is just simply like we want to talk about games.
You want to talk about PlayStation. And yeah, you're right. Talk about games, not really play them too much.
And yes, do I have a PlayStation slant? Because that's where I play, and that's what I enjoy most? Yes.
No, because you're a PlayStation channel, a PlayStation fanboy, and you've wrapped your whole entire channel identity around PlayStation, right? The right reasons is...
Hello, I like money.
I agree, Cage, right?
But I just feel like if...
My boy Draquan says you need a rebranding because of right now your whole identity is PlayStation. He's never going to be able to escape that, and that's what I mean. You did that by console warring on Christmas and whatnot. You've done this by all your crash outs, the Redfall stream and everything. Like you've ruined you've ruined the chance for you to be able to discuss gaming topics without people looking at you saying, "Oh, he's being biased."
I feel like sometimes the branding of my content and my channel, if I look at this point in time, you see these people where like, why are these people getting views? Why are people tuned in? People are tuned in because
they enjoy the content.
Like, well, the thing we do is we dunk on PlayStation fanboys, and we shit talk PlayStation fans because, well, I mean, look, they're PlayStation fans, right? And to be fair, like, are there PlayStation fans? This is why I say like it's frustrating to get grouped in with people where like I see some of the shit that.
Nigga, you get grouped in because that's who you are. You're one of the generals, right?
PlayStation fanboys are saying, and like shit they're saying.
He watches the stream. I think he does.
And I'm like that makes me want to actually.
Hey, what up, Web Dave? I know who Web Dave is by the picture. What's happening, dog? Good to see you, man. W's for Web Dave. Good to see you, dog.
Completely. Like. I gotta separate, dude, because I'm not involved, but yet people are grouping me in just because I'm a PlayStation oriented.
No, nigga, you're grouped in because of what you say and how you act. Literally, like that's why you're getting grouped in. But it's funny how you can't take accountability for anything that happens with your channel or your content, your reputation.
Content creator. That's what I'm saying. Like. I look at a stream like today, we talked about Steam Machine, we watched an Xbox event, and now we're just talking shop. Now we're just talking YouTube. Almost none of this has anything to do with PlayStation.
The biggest misconception here is that we hate PlayStation. We don't hate PlayStation. We hate you dorks who make PlayStation your entire personality. And you can speak for yourself. I don't hate Hat Guy. Like, I enjoy his content, right? You know what I mean? Do I think it's boring? Yeah, definitely. But, I'm glad that he does what he does, right? I mean, like I said, he's a good producing locale. I'll give him that.
I missed this super chat from Armani Coleman. He says, I also can't wait for 007 First Light. You're good with examples.
Yeah, he thinks he isn't included. Yeah, he's crazy.
Is James Bond a peak human or peak human in thinking he's a peak human. Armani Coleman, I'm not going to lie. You just broke my brain, and I'm not sure how to respond to that. We'll just
that's not too hard.
Say he's a peak human. All right. And New Soul 9 says, anyone had Almond Joy? Almond Joys are great. Almond Joys are very good. Isn't that like grouping all PC and Xbox players together too? What do you mean by that, John McConsole? I appreciate that. Tarnish.
I mean, that does happen a lot.
Hold on, let me go. I'm going to go check this shit out.
My boy says, I hate PlayStation and Microsoft. Hey, talk that shit. My boy Yo in here saying PC is superior, of course, and it's not even a question.
I can't even find this person.
Is he looking up my channel?
He uses AI thumbnails too, dude.
Yes. Yes. And you know this, right? And I'm going to keep on pulling up this clip, right? Because we got to from a context. Yes. You know this, right? Even though you wanted to cope and seethe about it and act like you have no idea. You was literally talking about it, right? 1 second. Let me see if I can find this shit. Yeah, AI bad. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But this is what I'm saying, and I'm going to keep on referring to this clip, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to keep on referring to it, right?
I've been seeing, dude, I saw this one YouTuber that's using AI-generated thumbnails of me. It's like, dude, how fucking pathetic can you be? Like, you have nothing. You have nothing.
Mind you, this was in August, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, I hate PlayStation for their anti-consumer practices, period. Hey, talk that shit, Sponge Leader, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. I give you another yodel-layhoo, right? Jarvis the GOAT. Yeah, I know. Jarvis, I'd be like, Jarvis, give me a thumbnail talking about the pony, right? I know a lot of people dislike the AI thumbnails. They'll be like, oh, it's lazy, dude. You should pay for art or whatever, dude. Why would I do that when I got Jarvis, right? You know what I mean? And a lot of people say they see the shit and they think it's funny, right? The AI thumbnails are hilarious. I appreciate it. I'm glad that some people find it funny, right? I'm Meds, and I hate everything that ain't base. Talk your shit, Meds.
Jesus.
Why don't you pull it up?
Hold on. Look, the title. Wow. Oh my God. You guys aren't kidding. You guys aren't kidding. Look at this. There's a 28-minute video. MBG copes over Returnal going to Xbox rumor.
Yeah, and just from a context, he was talking about this thumbnail. Hey, Jarvis hooked me up with this one.
What?
Yeah, what?
And dude, it's an AI thumbnail of me sitting in like a therapist's office. Are you kidding me?
Yes, you sitting in a therapist's office.
Holy, you weren't kidding. Wow.
Hey, I'm good with it, right? Because I didn't just say, Jarvis, make me a funny thumbnail. Like, I literally thought it up and told him to make it, and I had to tweak with it a little bit, right? Give me some credit.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Now watch the videos so you don't talk about me out of my context.
Oh, yeah. No, that's...
Yeah, he even got the background. I know, with Kratos and everything. Great.
That's all his channel is.
Yes, farming.
That's all his channel is.
Yes.
And you're right, dude. He's got a stream. It's 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Like it's Nathan. Easy.
There's no fucking way.
Easy. And I could have went longer if I didn't have to go to work. Easy.
Dude, that's crazy.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah. And it only took like what, 5 or 6 months, and you're coping about me on your stream, right? Even though I'm irrelevant, you know what I'm saying, right? 6, it's the truth. That hurts him. Yes, I know.
All right, man.
Hey, and MBG, I will always show up for the therapy cope sessions. I will always show up because you throw the best pity parties. I mean that.
You know what's crazy though? Well, again, I say that it's not crazy. It's sad. It's when I come across these channels, it's
okay.
Like,
let's hear
guys, I know who you're looking up to.
Oh,
there are like one.
So now it's like, oh no, it's Alex Cope.
Maybe 2 successful people at most on YouTube.
I mean, what do you consider successful, right? Because I see a lot of people who make this content, right? Shout out to Gamester, shout out to Cold Classic Cade, shout out to Sir Bruvian, right? Shout out to Joe from Seattle, right? There's a lot of people. Shout out to Klutzy King, right? There's a lot of people who make content talking about fanboys, right? Depends on what you mean by successful. The fact that I'm able to interact with the community, make content, you know what I mean? I think that's a W, right? Granted, I'm taking it one step at a time, you know what I mean? But, we'll see where it goes.
Who do what you're trying to do.
Yeah, the other day, right? I love Joe from Seattle shit, man.
And I understand that they see that and they're like, well, I can do that too.
Shout out to Delta. He says, for a guy with not even 3K subs, has 100 people viewing him late at night. That's amazing. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I got the best community. You guys show up, man. I really do appreciate you guys showing up, right? Even the trolls, right? I appreciate all the engagement, right? I'm surprised anybody wants to listen to what the fuck I got to say, right? I'll take it.
And it's like, I guess you can, but do you think you're gonna do you think you're gonna reach their heights?
Doesn't matter, right? I have a job. I enjoy my job, right? Doesn't matter. All this is just for fun. And honestly, these last few months, I've had a lot of fun doing this shit, honestly. We'll leave it up to the Lord, right? Like Marlon says, we'll leave it up to the Lord.
Think that do you think they're going to welcome the competition? You're not competition to them because that's how.
My competition, right? I mean, literally all the people who make this content, right? Gamesta, oh no, it's Alex, Sir Bruvian, Gara. They've all been very nice. They've all said what's up and everything, right? I mean, there's enough views out there, right? There's enough views out there in the ocean of YouTube, right? I mean, it's all good, right? Come on.
Like how low you are on the totem pole, dude.
yeah. Alex made Six a mod. Yeah, he did make me a mod the other day. Wait, what did he say? Let me play that back.
You're not competition to them because
my competition.
That's like how low you are on the totem pole, dude.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little guy. Yeah, they don't even know who I am, dude.
He's streaming.
Thank God that you're covering me, dude.
And right now, reacting to my live stream. People would do that. They would come to my stream as I'm streaming and be like, let's see what MBG has to say about that PlayStation event.
I think he's talking about Fratanga now. Yeah, because you're a fucking fanboy. You can flip a coin. It doesn't matter what day, right? If you're live, we know you're up there gawking PlayStation. Without a shadow of a doubt.
It's like, dude, you guys fucking are lame, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't know what else to call it.
Content.
What is it?
Farming.
Like what do you call it?
Farming. I think you should look into DSP and see his history. That way you can try to course correct.
I don't know what to call it. I'm serious. It's like you're sitting there
cooking fanboys.
Like suckling a content creator's piece of content.
Oh, pause.
Nigga,
you get up there and suckle PlayStation. I don't want to hear it, nigga. Look at your room. You suckle corporations, nigga, and I make fun of people who glaze corporations, right? Me and you are not the same, MBG, hat guy.
So you can get what? Fucking crumbs? So you can get like dollars and pennies?
And there we go.
Hello, I like money.
Buddy, if I gave a fuck about, put it like this, nigga. If I needed money, I'd be working overtime, right? Like I said, I have a job, right? That's the difference between me and you, because when you need dollars, pennies, and crumbs, nigga, you get in front of a webcam and you beg. That's the difference between me and you, nigga. That's why I'll never have to get up here and fucking beg for anything. because I'm straight. All this is just fun.
Like, what are we?
Don't get me wrong. I enjoy being compensated. A lot of people who doesn't like making money. Fuck? Let's keep it 1,000%, nigga. But fuck, I'm having fun. That's all that matters. All the other shit will figure itself out. That's the type of person that I've been, right? I don't stress over shit that I, per se can't control.
Doing here, guys?
All I try to do is just be entertaining, right? That's it.
Like, that's your potential? Your potential. Your max fucking potential.
So now he's talking about my potential. I mean, holy shit, dude. You found someone who listens to you, reacts to my content and everything, my context and everything, and now you're talking about my potential and everything. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's fucking YouTube. You seen YouTube as a job. That's why you be up there begging and shit. Like, stop. You're projecting right now.
And this is the thing about these people. There's a reason you hear the term bad actors. The term bad actors, at least in this case, is people who are they're attempting to put.
Shout out to Eldrick. He says the salt miners are friendly to each other. Meanwhile, the ponies rip each other for views. It really makes you think who's the grifters here. Literally, literally, these niggas be civil wars and shit.
On an act.
Yeah, talking potential on some ultimate Gohan shit. Yeah, I'm like, dude, we're not on planet Namek, nigga. What are you talking about?
In order to avoid the truth and convince everybody that this is okay and this is normal, when in reality, it's like, dude, there's no fooling anybody here.
Oh.
Like, you're out here making it known to everybody that your max potential is this. It's this right here. Your max potential is to sit there.
So what's your max potential? Glazing PlayStation
and spend time.
Yeah, time, and I had fun.
Never get back, as far as we're aware. Unless it's in the next life, time you'll never get back. Energy, which is limited.
Yeah, and I had fun. And I had fun, and literally almost all of the stream, I had a smile in my face, and we was cracking jokes, shooting the shit, and I had fun.
Bottom feeding.
Oh, bottom feeding. Yeah, so, is that what reacting to your content is?
Bottom feeding.
Okay.
Because you can't make it on your own.
Oh, is that right?
And that hurts them.
Is that what you did, nigga? You dick ride PlayStation. You just chose to glaze the corpo, right? I don't think MBG knows there's jobs outside of YouTube. That's what it has to be.
Dude. That is the truth.
I bet he won't say your name, Six. Yeah, but he knows who I am. Just like how people in this chat know who I am.
Can not make it on their own. And they justify because like, well, you know what I am making? I'm making some money. Oh. It's like, good for you, bud.
Hello, I like money.
But you're the only person who sits around and talks about money.
Buddy, money's everywhere. Money's all around us. There's a million. There's probably
trying one more time for the reverse psychology card. It's like, hat guy. This is not stopping. This is never going to end, right? This is what's happening. This is life from now on. That's why I'm saying your best course of action will be to continue to act like you don't know I exist, just like you've always done, nigga. That's what you need to do. That's the only way that you're going to be able to do this. Or you can keep on feeding the trolls. Either way, it's a win-win for me.
A million ways you can make money. And this is how you're...
Hey, shout out to Web Dave. Hey, shout out to Spudge Leader. He says, you have a real job. He has a 10-cup begging. Talk that shit, of course. Of course, and that's what I mean, man. Shout out to y'all because at least we got real niggas in this shit, right? And you want to talk about shit that, this shit may sound corny, nigga, but I wake up in the morning and I see people comment, yo, I had a double shift. I had to work overtime. Your content got me through it. That's the shit that I look forward to. And I figure if I keep on doing that shit, I keep on providing something of value to people, then my content will do well. And maybe I'm oversimplifying and shit. I don't give a fuck about any of that. It's fucking YouTube. I never expected it as the fucking way out, right? I have a job, I'll repeat, that I enjoy, nigga. It allows me to help cook you like this. Like, there's levels to this. And you want to give people advice about finances. Here's my advice to you. I think you should at least get a part-timer. That way you wouldn't have to do Morning with Mrs. MBG or fucking Feed the Beast, any of this cringe shit. You wouldn't have to shake that fucking cup like that because you're really going on your Lono arc. And all I'm saying is all that's doing, that's making it way easier to farm you.
You're choosing to do it. By, like, sure, again, you could call me a lowcal and a beggar,
Because that's what you are. Are you gonna debunk that? Let's hear it. Are you gonna debunk that? So you accept that that's a fact. You know that's what you do. I just want to make that clear, because if that's the case, then the conversation is over. When you get in front of a fucking camera and shake a cup, you have no point to talk at all. At all. And to be honest with you, a lot of you PlayStation podcasts, that's all you niggas do. Beg, right? You're lazy bums.
But I'll tell you what, I'm not sitting here saying, you know, man, I think the only way I'm going to get any attention today, and the only way I'm going to get anybody to donate any money to me so I can keep doing this, is by taking this guy's entire stream or this guy's entire video and saying, I have to laugh at this person and we have to make fun of this person. And
we don't have to. We don't have to. We rotate. Like I said, we got a whole bunch of locales, right? But I do like the therapy cope sessions.
That's my way to success.
It's like, can you blame them for shaking the cup? These PlayStation games ain't cheap. Yeah, that's true, right?
Dude. What happened?
I see you guys in here talking about PlayStation Master Race. You niggas are funny, bro.
To you in life that this is where you are.
Oh,
this is what everything you've done in your life, every struggle, every challenge, all the pain, this is what it brought you to?
Yes.
You've allowed that to happen to you? This is what it brought you?
Yeah, listen, again.
Hello, I like money.
Is he like trying to appeal to like me emotionally? Like, is this nigga trying to look into my soul? Like, what are you even talking about right now? Nigga, you dick ride PlayStation. I'd rather be on the side of the trolls than be on the side of the corpo glazers any day of the week.
Okay. Have at it. Enjoy.
Yeah, and I don't need your permission because you're too pussy to stop it. You don't have the mental wherewithal, right? Because let's just be honest, nigga. I thought that if I listened to your whole entire content, there'd be nothing but bullshit from start to end. And I was able to prove that. Are you going to go into the rabbit hole, pause, your own rabbit hole, right? Because I'm in your rabbit hole. I'm in your domain debunking the stupid shit that you say. Are you going to do the same thing? No. You're just going to sit here, cope, cry, and everything. You're fucking pulling for straws because you can't use that same out of context take that you like to use. So now you have to talk about my potential and all this shit. Nigga, what's your potential, right? I mean, I can go to your channel, nigga. We can look at how many views you get on your live streams, nigga. I mean, like I said, bro. Like, I'm just saying, I think I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm not trying to be cocky. I know I got a lot of work to do, but I'm happy with the shit that I get and the support that I get, for sure. You know what I mean? And that's why I keep on doing this shit with a smile on my face. You'll never see me up here crying and shit.
But you know, there's something we all know deep down. No matter how much...
He's been stuck at 101K for a while now. Hey, well, you know, at least he made it there. I'll give him credit for that.
How good of an actor you want to try to be. There's something we all know.
What's that?
That is, at the end of the day, you look at what you're doing and you see it for what it is. You know.
Content.
You know.
Farming. And I've always made that type of content.
The truth. You know the harsh truth, just like everybody else does.
And what's that?
You know, is it widely accepted? Yes. Is it frowned upon? Less and less. Less and less every day. Does it change the truth? No.
So what are we gonna do?
It won't.
So what are we gonna do, Hat Guy? So what's gonna be the move? What's the play?
It won't change the truth.
Next move better be your best move, nigga. Snooze and you lose. What's gonna be the play? You just gonna get up here tomorrow and play victim? Pretend like you didn't see this shit?
But
yeah, psychologist Hat Guy, literally.
No, yeah, and John McConsole, I know. I think I'm just riffing on it so much now because frankly, I'm just...
Yeah, it's a therapy cope session. This is what you do. Like, even if you tried not to do this is what you do, nigga. That's how we were able to set up shop, as you say.
I think I'm a little bit delirious from my headache. Yeah. To be honest, my headache's actually starting to go away a little bit.
Hey!
I have to admit, like...
That's good. Did you get it off your chest?
I don't know. Maybe that's what I need. I need to kind of like...
Yes. Get it off your chest. Yes. A therapy cope session, right? Just like in this fucking thumbnail, nigga. You needed to cope and get it off your chest. We get it.
I'm just kidding. I don't think that has anything to do with it. But
I'm pushing X to doubt.
I don't know. Maybe I did need to rehydrate. My headache's going away a little bit. But well, you know what, Irfan,
Yeah, Dr. Siggs, W, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Irfan. I don't know.
No, I think Hat Guy is a Philadelphia Eagles fan.
I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts.
Let's hear it.
No.
Thoughts from the vault.
I know, John McConsole, and I appreciate that. I guess it's because it's like even though that's true, I'm perplexed by it. You know, I see things all the time where I'm like,
perplexed.
I guess I'm not trying to view everything through the not that there's anything wrong with this. We're forced to do this, but I try not to view everything through the lens of numbers. Yeah.
But all you've been talking about is money. You sat here and ego tripped and was talking about, oh, you're irrelevant. You're lower on the rung and everything. That's exactly what you've been doing.
You know,
you've been doing everything but pulling up my fucking content and getting to debunking. Because like I said, you don't have the mental wherewithal to do so.
It's like when I see people, like there are people out there making unbelievable money.
Oh, wow.
Hello, I like money.
This is all you fucking care about. Like, you're exposing yourself and you don't even get it. This is what I mean by a locale with no self-awareness. Let's hear that again.
It's like when I see people, like there are people out there making unbelievable money.
Yeah, you could make some good money if you got a fucking job. On top of the money you make from this, right? You'd be sitting handsome. You wouldn't have to beg so much.
Finding unbelievable quote-unquote success, but some of the things they're doing to acquire, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I understand that when you're...
Yeah, he's better than that.
By all that, I don't know, all the worldly things, I guess, where it's like, yeah, your bank account's padded, you're living the life, you know? Everybody around you loves you, you're able to surround yourself with... You're able to completely control your environment. I guess it becomes very easy to become less critical of yourself. You know what I mean? And
still going. A projection.
And I try to view the way people behave is like, it doesn't matter if there's one person watching, it doesn't matter if there's a million. Yep. It's like, you know, yeah, integrity is integrity.
And you have none of that. And you have none of that. You like to pretend like you have that, but you don't.
I don't know. You know, there's people who sell their integrity for pennies. There's people who sell their integrity for millions of dollars or more. And the common thing between both of those people is you're still selling your integrity.
Aw.
You know?
I mean, I think that's what you do when you run with Reddit rumors, right? And that's what I mean. Like, you're lazy. You don't do proper research. You'll run with any type of rumor that fits your narrative. I think you don't care about your integrity. You're okay with spreading misinformation, right? That's why you get clipped and that's why you get cooked.
One person.
And you do it all for the love of glazing PlayStation. It's crazy.
One person's rich. One person's poor.
Yeah, money.
Hello, I like money.
Projecting, right? Are these hard times for you, MBG? Right? I mean, are these hard times? I mean, god damn, dude, right? Like, you might need to get a job. All you're talking about is money.
But they have something in common. And I don't know. I've just been kind of viewing things that way these days, where it's like...
Yeah, oh, he counts all of Alex's donos. He has to be.
Because the thing is, it doesn't hurt. Like, I think sometimes people... And I express myself this way where it seems like I am hurt by something. It's like, I'm not hurt. It's just like, what's wrong with you? Like, can we make it? Can we look at you for a moment?
Do it. Look at me. You haven't pulled my shit up. Do it. Let's do it. Pull it up.
So people spend a lot of time looking at me, and that's fine. I'm out here live streaming and doing content, but it's like everybody's willing is like, here, let's tell you what's wrong with MBG, but it's like, what about you?
I don't think anything's wrong with MBG. I think MBG's doing exactly what he should be, right? Glazing PlayStation, getting ready so we can come through and fucking cook the fanboy.
What's going on with you?
You're producing just as I expected, right? A fine addition to the locale camp, right? And you're at this point you're overproducing, goddammit, right? I was supposed to be off on Thursday. That's why I'm out here in my goddamn robe, you know what I mean, chilling, right? Easy content.
There's definitely something there, and something tells me you're trying to avoid it. I do wonder. I'd sell my integrity.
Yeah, is this a whataboutism? I think it is.
For a 6-pack. TP says, how did you feel about the event? It was a 6 out of 10. I gave it like a 7, 7.5, because there were quite a few games I enjoyed. There were quite a few games that I actually was like, damn, this looks good. So I think it was a pretty good, for a 30-minute event, I'm like a 30-minute one that just kind of came out of nowhere. I'm like, yo, I'll sign me up. That's good. I'm happy. MBG, we're sorry for letting you get into this messy topic. It will never be on your level.
Aw.
I believe in having moral integrity over trite, toxic moral decadence.
Yeah.
That only leads to social rejection.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tarnish. You have such a...
Aw, thank you, Tarnish. Tarnish is such a nice guy. Yeah, he does have a way with words. He's a Hassan fan, by the way, right?
Therapy sessions, bro.
Yeah, therapy sessions.
Well, I mean, to be honest, today it is appropriate and justified.
Yeah. I know, nigga. It's always justified, boy. That's why people show up to see the therapy cope sessions. And I have no problem saying that it has been a staple of the channel. What do I say all the time? I will always attend the pity parties. Nigga, let's hear that back one more time.
You have such a way with words.
Yeah.
Therapy sessions, bro.
Yeah, a therapy session.
Well, I mean, to be honest, today it is appropriate and justified because like I said,
you said post the Discord. Why? So Phil McCook can get in there, nigga. He can suck a dick. This hating ass nigga. He could just keep on coping and crying in the streams, bro. Or he could just keep on watching in the silence, and maybe he'll get the Discord link. You guys can have fun with him in the chat, nigga. I'm good on that.
Stream, and I got to go check this out again, dude. My stream started out with I'm waiting for a big YouTuber. I'm serious. I'm waiting for a big YouTuber to make a video on
right. He just has to wait, and when the time is right, he'll see it and he can join there, right?
Me.
And maybe he'll behave himself when he gets in there and act like a good boy.
Because they believe I copyright struck some dude clipping me. Because I'm waiting for that, and that's going to be a big problem for me.
Yeah.
You know, they haven't responded to me. Why haven't they responded to me? I know they know I
If Asmongold ever found Hat Guy, he dismissed him like he did Lono. Yeah, definitely.
I tweeted at them. Now I think they're just avoiding me. I'm going to tweet at them again.
Yeah, tweet at him again. No, he didn't send me a message. He's talking about Astro. Dead air. There's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gonna breathe without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. It's no air, no air. No, I'm pretty sure Pickles is in the Discord.
All right, I'm now asking them to post who the claimant was.
He was trying. This shit is kind of funny to see because he was really trying to get Astro's attention, but Astro was ignoring him.
Or not, we all go to the same place. I mean, that's true. The great equalizer. Yeah. You know, I don't want to go too deep into it, but yeah, I often wonder, like, if we're all connected, every person you laugh at, every person you see as the enemy or the villain or the problem, it's just you, man.
Oh, no. Pickles, you're good. We all know who I'm talking to, right?
And it's just you. You all go back to the same place and you're all one. Q. Creed's one. Dude, it'd be so fucking funny if I had that song ready to play. It would get copyrighted, but it would be so funny. Gaming Survivor, you're saying someone get me up to speed.
Yeah, someone get him up to speed. This is a lot that you've been unpacking.
I found out that apparently...
When did Hat Guy become a philosophy major? Oh, when he's too fucking lazy to go pull up my clips from a context, right? When he's seen it as an easy out to try to disparage the shit that I say about him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he is very self-conscious of his gums. He will never show those gums.
Hold on. Gaming Survivor, I'll tell you one second. What is this notification from YouTube? Automated ads help you earn more while optimizing the experience for channel members? When they say members, do they mean actual channel members? Like, I'm pretty sure channel members still get ads. All the same. Gaming Survivor, I found out today that somebody who clips me constantly, they received copyright claims. And they posted about it. They didn't post who the claimant was, though. But it wasn't me. So I'm genuinely because these are real copyright claims. Like, he had to take the clips down, and I'm like, that wasn't me. That wasn't me asking you to take those clips down.
It wasn't me.
It was, and I don't know how that was able to go through. So I'm trying to investigate and figure out so I know whether or not this is going to be a recurring problem or if this is like I just want an answer. You know, I need answers here because I don't know.
Hey, shout out to Web Dave. He says, talk that shit, Six. If he shows your content, he gets exposed. Exposed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what? This ain't what he want, man. Like I said, he's got a good little model. Like I said, we have a good business going, Hat Guy, and it's cool, right? I come in peace, right? You know, I'm just here to kind of laugh at the way that you shake your tin can. But as you said, hey, I guess that's what you got to do to get by, right? So, you know, just keep on begging, you know, feel comfortable. Don't worry. I'm just observing, documenting. That's all.
Josh says I'm a few minutes behind where you're talking about the bottom feeders. And yeah, that's how low these guys are.
Yeah.
So why would
the bottom feeders.
you rebrand your whole channel for
Pause.
that? Well, it's not so much.
Listen to this. So why would you rebrand your whole channel? Yeah, they're bottom feeders, but why would you give up to the trolls like that?
That's how low these guys are. So why would you rebrand your whole channel for that? Well, it's not so much for that as much as it's just, I don't know. Like because it's one of these things where it's like, the question is, how many people would be like, I'm not watching your channel anymore, MBG, because you don't have like a PlayStation theme. You know, like you're not.
I guess we'll never find out, right? Bonnie Blue has more integrity than MBG. Yeah, literally.
You don't have a blue back.
I mean, I'll say it one more time. Just look at what his incentive is for that member goal. That tells you everything you need to know.
Banner, and you're not.
Him and Lono do that, by the way.
You know, rather than saying
he took that page out of Lono's book.
You're a PlayStation content creator. You say you're a gaming content creator. The truth is, like, I don't think any
nigga, but that wouldn't work. You don't talk about games. All you talk about is PlayStation.
I mean, I'm not saying nobody would walk away, but I feel like they would probably come back too because they realize, like, well, not much has changed.
Hey, shout out to Spare Eyebrows. He said I made it for the first time. That's what's up. I'm glad you're here.
You know what I mean? Not much has changed. I'm just, you know, it would just be a more aesthetic and visual, like, you know, we're kind of just going to cover it. But you know what the thing is, though? I don't know that it matters much because there are people out there who are that way. Like they are not aligned with PlayStation at all, and yet the same shit happens to them. So yeah, I don't think it would make much of a difference. But to be clear, if I were to do that, I would be doing it for me because I want to, not because I feel like I have to. Trust me, this shit's been going on for literally years. So if that was the reason, I would have rebranded years ago. But it's just a natural, like, you know, you do have to wonder, like, you know.
Is it
like
time?
Sometimes, I'll be honest.
I mean, because you've technically rebranded already a little bit, right? When you started grifting what's it called, to PlayStation, right? But I guess he didn't change his name or anything.
Sometimes I feel like I want to make it as difficult as possible for these people. I do.
How are you going to do that?
Not to the point, again, I wouldn't copyright claim them unless it was like members content, which I'm pretty sure I'd be within my right to do that because members content is content that people pay for. But
I don't know.
You know, it's not to the degree where I would stoop so low as to like try to nuke somebody and be like, fuck you, you know? Like,
and I can respect that.
You're like, I don't give a shit about fair use. Like, no, I have to have respect for fair use because I use it too.
Well, boy, Kate says, correction. All he talks about is Ekbok. He has been talking about Ekbok a lot, right? doing a bad job making it hard, MBG. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This has been pretty easy.
You know?
Hey, and shout out to Lucifer Bite. He says, I also thinks he wants to rebrand because the game's just not there to brag anymore. Like getting a step ahead. Yeah, literally. I definitely think that, I could see it for him. I think he should go to the Switch, right? I think he can switch too. I've said that plenty of times, right? I think Nintendo might just be the next wave.
I use it too. It's why, like, Sony can't come nuke my videos of criticizing Concord.
Well, they don't have to worry about you criticizing anything they do, right? Let's be honest, right? I mean,
Hello. Come on, you should know this.
yeah, you should know this. And shout out to Lucifer Bite again, goddammit. I definitely think he's getting a step ahead, right?
I would be protected under fair use. Sony's probably punching air, being like, "Why the fuck is this guy saying this?" Or big.
And that's a good point. Outbreak. Web Day. My bad. Sigs like, oh no, it's Alex. He gets called an Xbox shill, and he's a PC man. Literally, they do the same thing with him, with Ratanga, with all of the guys, right? I mean, if you get so mad about pejoratives, that's why you can't really go to the internet for validation, right? If you know who you are, people are gonna say shit about you. It is what it is. It's the internet, right? Everybody gonna say something. I'd be worried if they said nothing, right? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Big content creators who get a lot of views criticizing that. We need that's important. It's important. We can't let, just because people are upset, we can't let that determine what type of content can and cannot be shown.
Yeah. Don't let me change the show, right? I'm irrelevant. I'm at the bottom of the rung, right? Don't change your channel because of a little old Siggy, right?
However, on a more personal note, it's like, yeah, I know how unfair these people can be, and I know how bullshit they can be, and I know how fucking damaging they can be, and it does get me to a point where it's like, I want to try to make it as difficult as humanly possible, where you are going to have to go out of your way.
Yes. Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
To do that to this channel.
Let's do it. Hey, just don't cut off your nose to spite your face, right? While we're giving each other advice.
But then I think, is it really worth it? Am I really winning at that point?
No, and you're way too lazy. Yeah, just keep on doing your thing. Just keep on glazing PlayStation. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Probably not. At that point, it's like, well, if anything, I've lost.
Aw, I think you won.
Nintendo copyright strikes.
I think you're a winner for sure.
Themselves. I mean, that's another level, dude. That's basically me today. I'm gonna copyright my own clips. I'm gonna upload my clips to my Twitter and copyright them. Copyright claim.
What the fuck?
Still no fucking response, dude. I'm pretty sure this guy's avoiding me.
Aw. I mean, dude, he doesn't have shit to say to you.
I'm sure this guy's avoiding me.
Dude, you be talking shit to him. Dude, this is what I'm thinking. Did you think he'd be like jumping out of his skin to talk to you, nigga? What is there to talk about?
Because he's posting all over his Twitter. It's like,
yes, he's doing his thing. He's doing his Astro Cyborg thing, nigga. Like, let him be.
Dude, I'm responding to the situation.
Okay. And he'll respond to you when he gets around it, right?
Posted 28 minutes ago. You're talking about a dude who stalks my channel, which is fine. You're allowed to stalk my channel. I like it. I like it.
Well, thank God that you give permission.
Need it.
He said what?
Stalk my channel. I like it. I like it. I need it.
Then why do you be crying about it?
Please.
Yeah, Astro Cyborg always doing the Lord's work. Yes.
Continue to do so. But
dead air. MBG begging for crumbs of attention like about literally. All I gotta say, I'll say it again. Look at his fucking membership goal. Yeah. There's dead air. Got me out here in the water so deep.
Sorry about that.
Did you have to fart? Yeah, muted MBG.
I'm just a dude disguised as another dude playing the other dude. Yeah. Healthy stalking.
Yeah, you're just an Xbox guy disguised as a PlayStation guy, right? Because I know Xbox was the first one to get your heart, right? And as much as you talk about Xbox, nigga, I know that's where you want to be.
No, I'm just saying, like, like if people want to spend, people can spend as much time on my channel as they want. I welcome that. That helps me.
Oh, okay.
I just find it strange that it's like, dude, I'm asking this person a question.
Ask it.
You know? And this
listening.
person is always on my channel, always clipping. But now,
oh, no, you're talking to Astro. Oh, wait a minute. He's talking to Astro Cyborg. What are you asking him?
You know? And this person is always on my channel, always clipping. But now suddenly it's like, well, I'm going to have to wait for a response, I guess.
Yeah, nigga, he's not trying to talk to you. He is farming you. Like, have you not seen people get farmed, right? Like, you don't see the internet. Like, there's people who farm niggas. They don't want to talk to you, right? They just see you as a locale, right? That's it.
Because I'm just, I need an answer to this situation because it's going to.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to wait.
Because if I don't get it from this person, I'm gonna have to investigate deeper.
Oh no.
And it's important.
No.
It's really important for me because it's like, yeah, it's not. It is concerning for the well-being of my channel and the integrity of this channel to know like what is going on. You know, so it's critical that I need a name.
Yeah, you need a name.
Where is he? I need a name. I
yes.
do. I need to know who
a Batman MBG
issued that copyright because that will answer the question. Gaming Survivor is saying
MBG, you're a locale. What do you expect? Literally,
I've got zero sympathy.
A pony's worst nightmare. Research. Yes.
Time for the Clipper to get a real job.
Like you. A real job. From Hat Guy.
Did you see Claire Obscure 33 want every word the golden joysticks? Yes. I've got zero respect for that incel MBG.
Oh yeah. Call him an incels.
This is how I imagine you talking.
Integrity of his channel where? Yeah, that's a good point.
Gaming Survivor. I am the law.
That is true, Cake Man. Shaking a can is hard work.
We got fucking... Oh, man. Gaming Judge Dredd Survivor.
So are you gonna quit pretending like you don't be on Astro shit? That's another thing that I kind of wanted to debunk. Like, I know you be watching Astro Cyborg shit. Are you gonna quit pretending like you don't watch his shit daily?
Central, were the bullets recovered from the bodies of Vardis and Lily Hammond so DNA coded?
Yes, Judge Magruder. It could not be otherwise.
And what was the result of the computer check of
Judge Joseph?
That clip perfectly encapsulates what's going on today, though.
I don't even know what he's doing. This is his content.
Oh, man. I never broke the law. I am the law. I love it.
Who's the Astro guy? Oh, there's this guy named Astro Cyborg who like clips a lot of these guys, a lot of these fanboys, right? And apparently he got DMCA striked, right? And I guess he assumed that it was MBG because it was MBG's clips, but it was proven. He went out and he made a post that it wasn't MBG. So MBG was just a little bit paranoid because he was worried that somebody was framing him, trying to make it seem like he copyright struck his content because that's kind of like a no-no when it comes to content creation.
That's awesome. The Golden Joysticks just announced next year they'll be known as the Expedition 33 Awards. Oh, man. You're not going to get a response in this situation. It is a dream come true for them. Yeah, and that's the thing, Devil Shooter. Like, I have a feel like that's the thing. I know the type of
MBG is the Watson to detectives, literally.
People I'm dealing with. I know I'm dealing with people where it's like this the idea of me copyright claiming their content is exactly that. That is a dream come true.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. Don't get me wrong. It would be an easy W because copyright striking is some host shit, but I wouldn't say that. I don't think anybody wants to go through that bullshit.
And that's why I'm like, yeah, it's one thing if I did it, and it's like, yeah, I did that. It's another thing when it's like, actually, I am just...
Oh, that's what he was talking about this morning. Yeah, definitely.
As confused as you, where it's like, I don't know who did this, and I need to find out before it happens again, and this, you know, this entire situation blows out of proportion. But, you know, my assumption is that if I don't get an answer.
My boy Mads had to weigh in. He says shaking the can is not hard work. I don't know. When it takes like a hit at your dignity, right? I think it'd be hard to like swallow your pride and just do some really bitch made pussy shit like that, like in front of everybody, and then to keep it up, right? Begging. I think that's difficult, right? For any real man who has a sense of dignity.
Sir, I'm probably gonna have to contact Twitter. You know, I'm gonna have to contact somebody that can tell me like what's going on. And I don't know how difficult that will be. Maybe it's not difficult, maybe it's easy. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to not figure out who did this, because something tells me that, like, yeah, people are going to.
My boy says, I'm waiting for him to change his name. There are no muscles. He lies. A liar. Yeah, Meds, you are very upset about that. You've voiced that opinion plenty of times.
To want to use this. They're going to, I mean, dude, people weaponize the dumbest shit against me. People weaponize the fact that, you know, I talk about, you know, Xbox when there's Xbox news pertaining to PlayStation. People weaponize that shit and they try to, you know, run me into the dirt. So it's like something like this. Yeah, this is like a fucking. This is like a full. They were just handling like a full blown arsenal, you know.
A peace out, Meds.
That they can do. God knows what type of damage, unless I figure out. You know, I have to be able to show, like, because that's the thing. Like, this person did not show who the claimant is. Unfortunately, I'm not educated enough on how copyright claims work on Twitter.
I'll be honest, I don't either.
Twitter. Okay. I'm not educated enough because I have no experience with it on how copyright claims work on Twitter. Maybe some of you guys do. Like, can you get a copyright claim and not know who it's from? I've never heard of that. Again, I've only dealt with copyright.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten a copyright claim.
Never got a copyright claim on Twitter.
And I don't use Twitter, so
got them on YouTube.
I'll go on Twitter to farm tweets, but I don't tweet or anything like that.
And every single time, the first thing I find out they show me is who's claiming it. You know? And so I have a hard time believing that this person wasn't told who claimed it. Because the thing is, on their Twitter, they're saying it was me. You know, they're saying, "Oh, MBG, got to work this morning," and I'm like,
"Oh yeah, he did say that," but I mean, he cleared it up and he tweeted it.
No, I was busy making a YouTube video. I had no idea any of this was going on, and so it's like, well, if you're gonna, I can't blame the person for assuming it was me because it was my content that was taken. I understand that, but it's like, surely there's a name attached to who claimed this to get your account locked. Because if it was me, I'd be bragging about it. If that was me and something I wanted to do, I'd be telling people. You know, but that's not the case. So, yeah, I don't know.
You don't know.
It just says
when do you ever know?
Yeah, see, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me because as far as I'm aware, I'm the content holder of my streams.
I'm not gonna lie, it does get complex. I wouldn't know. I'm lost here,
dude. I posted like 3 tweets on Twitter today. That's what I fucking did. So,
yeah, he never knows. Honestly,
it's usually told, especially from larger companies. I just need to find out if it was from the Game Awards or music that was associated with the Game Awards, because that's all I got. That's the only time I've been copyrighted in the last like 2 weeks on YouTube.
So they do be hanging out them things. Like I said, I've gotten like maybe for like music or anything, but I just erase it. I've never had like an actual person copyright claim my shit.
Is there any channels impersonating you on YouTube, but couldn't be that stupid to not realize it's MBG?
Impersonating you? I don't know why anybody would do that. Can I claim a copyright on the toilet that swallows my shit? Possibly.
I'm going to be... Well, I don't know, John McConsole. I'm just finding out today that apparently there's people out there with like 2,000 subscribers spending more than half of their time on their channel reacting to my entire streams. So it's like...
And now you keep on saying your entire streams. A good portion, right? Because we like to get more context, right? But I mean, which one is it, right? You were literally coping to begin the stream saying that we were taking your clips out of context. Now it's a problem that we're doing the entire stream. So how much of it should we do, right?
I'm at a point where I don't fucking know what's out there.
Aww.
I'm starting to get a little concerned by it. You know, it's like things I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
You know what they say, what you don't know can't hurt you.
Literally. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You should go back to just pretending like you don't see my shit.
True every day. Let me go check.
Problem solved. And I'll just keep on farming you. It'll be all right. You keep on begging, shaking that cup, right? Being fan funded. Everything will be okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, flash banged him, literally.
Wrong tab.
Just clicking. Dead air, dead air.
Nope, still no reply.
Yep, no reply. I don't blame him, nigga. Like, he got shit to do.
So he says maybe it's an impersonator trying to impersonate you.
Does Devil Shooter do timestamps here? I think he does.
Someone on the moderation team.
Let me see what his timestamp said.
Bro, is that like, guys, is that a thing that happens? Do people try to impersonate others to make shit like...
He did it. He just says, MBG imposter situation, game rewards, MBG imposter situation, outro, my shout out. Hey, he got a shout out.
This happened? Because, yeah, dude, if that's... Sure, I can't... There's... Come on, man. Like, I'm a fucking small-time YouTuber. There's no way somebody would stoop that low. Don't tell me that. I know people will go low, but that low? Like, to a point where it's like, okay, I now will have to take legal action?
Legal action?
Or what? Like, it can't be. I refuse to believe that until... Like, that's something I refuse to believe until it's proven true, because it's like, I just can't... No way. Chat GPT doesn't know who it was either.
Let's see. I think this is where it ends and he just starts talking about Astro. I think he literally spends like the rest of the stream just looking for Astro shit. Yeah. I'm finally looking for proof. Let me make sure. I'll listen for like a few more minutes just to make sure, right? From
Sorry
a context.
For the dead air, guys.
Oh, it's nothing. You usually have a shit ton of dead air.
I'm just checking around. I'm trying to get some kind of answer here. It'd be nice to get an answer while I'm streaming.
My boy said, it's weird. I mean, if this was my primary source of income, I'd actually try to be entertaining, right? Hey, to each his own, right? If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. MBG is gonna sue, demands 10,000 memberships as compensation. Yes.
Not getting anything, dude.
Yeah, I think this might be it for him for the cope. Let me look at
And you know, Ray, you're saying, oops, my finger slipped a lot on Twitter.
Okay, 1 second.
What are you saying, Ray? On Twitter, though, like, my lord.
Look, and this is what I mean. The end of the stream, it was just all him, just dead air, dead air.
I sure hope they're getting paid well, because...
Oh, I hope they're getting paid well.
Jeez, man.
Jeez, man.
It's crazy looking at this fucking person's Twitter, though. Like, my lord.
Okay, he's talking about his Twitter.
I sure hope they're getting paid well.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, we know, MBG.
This is an unhealthy amount.
Don't worry. Keep on crashing out. They'll get paid, right? Keep on crashing out. I think they'll find a way.
Of stalking. All right, I'll save this.
Yeah, he does need to turn down the screen brightness. I think he doesn't know how to work that thing.
Great.
I've been down, but this is down bad. Yeah, definitely.
We're here. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. I know we're
They talking mad shit about my boy MBG. They hating and ain't got shit better to do. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, right? More than anything, I was bored, right? That's been the answer so many times. Six, why'd you do it? I was bored, right? Amen to that.
like totally.
You know, they say boredom is a bored mind is the devil's playground or some shit like that. And I don't mind. I don't know. Something like that. Yada, yada.
Somewhere else right now. Not really gaming related, but and yeah, I'm gonna have to try to go like way back, I guess. There we go. And the last one I'll take for now. So I just don't want to spend the entire stream doing this.
Fair enough. Okay. Like I said, I really do think this is the end. Yeah, brightness over 9,000. I'm like, did he cope anymore? Like, I'm like, I really think this is the end.
All right. Let me go see if they actually responded or not.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, he didn't respond.
I don't know, man. It was me in another universe. Did someone hack into my account? As far as I'm aware, no.
Damn.
I have, you know, I got all that kind of under wraps, you know. I think I would know if that happened. I would have some inkling. Perfect image. Let me see. You're saying read my last. Hold on. Boss, stop that. Stop it. Who provoked you?
I watched this, Sigs. It's dead here on.
To rant the other day.
Oh, someone asking him who you ranted on. Okay, we'll give it one more minute. We'll wrap it up. I do want to hear his response to this. Shout out to Deceiver. He said, I got you, Sigs. Thank you, dog.
I don't remember Perfect Image.
Oh, yeah, of course you don't. But nonetheless, like I always do, thank you for the stream. Shout out to Hat Guy, man. All I can say is Hat Guy, right? Shout out to Hat Guy, the Hat Guy special. 1 second, let me do this real quick to make sure. We got a breaking clip real quick. 1 second. Hat Guy, right? Shout out to him. Oh, my bad. Cat is more fun, to be honest. Yeah, for sure, right? Flame Broiled is easy work, easy content. Like I said, we'll see where it goes. I guess this is just where we are in this arc. We'll see where it goes, right? But I do have something that just happened, right? I guess this happened while I was streaming, right? Cap Guy, yeah, literally Cap Guy almost put me to sleep again. Don't worry, right? It's done, right? Don't worry, right?
Remember, I've been for years.
Hey, shout out to Low Confidence Frog, right? He says, wait, you're black? Yo, I don't know if he's trolling or not. I really don't. A lot of people like to say, oh, what the fuck? Error, try again. What the fuck was that? Let the cat stream. Hopefully everything's good with the stream. Let me make sure. No, that's like a running joke. I am black, right? I am black, I promise, all right? Come on, yeah, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? You niggas are up to no good. No, you just adjust the colors. Sig's a brother? Yes, I'm a fucking brother, nigga. Do y'all see these? Do y'all see this shit? This is some black people shit, man. There's no way y'all can look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Ain't no Filipino shit doing that. Come on now. Quit playing with me, goddammit. All right. All right, so we got something right here. Breaking. DSP. Massive crash out over detractors. Nervous about Asmongold. Oh, look. Some content. It's a wig. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are not going to hit me with the it's a wig shit. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Is DSP black too? Oh, we'll see, right? But nonetheless, let's see what DSP is talking about, right? We got another low-cal beggar on the screen. Let's see how it's going with him.
YouTube Premium member. I have been for years. My recommended always has your detractors videos, but to watch your streams, I have to search. It makes no sense. No, here's the thing. And this will explain it. Okay.
Let's hear it.
I never gamed the YouTube system, meaning over the years, I never put a deceptive description to a video. I never used a giant clickbait thumbnail. I never used the tags that would get you noticed. Like, people knew over the years.
And you see this shit, here we go again, right? Weeb shit ain't real. Aw, so you guys think that my shit's fake? No, my shit is real, right? I just made orange chicken. Time for drunk vampire to hit the coffin. Hey, peace out, Cage. Glad to see you, dog.
Years, if you put tags on your videos and they had nothing to do with your video would actually hit the algorithm different. Okay. My detractor.
But when he started off making content, when he post like 20 or 30 videos a day and just like flood the algo or some shit? Isn't that like how he grew his channel?
Have 100% perfected the way to game the YouTube system. They literally sat there studying the way to get their videos to get the attention. So they're using all those.
No, their content is just more entertaining than yours. They take your bland content, right? And then they transform it. You know what I mean? And they make it more interesting.
Tactics that I literally never did. And because of that, they jumped ahead of me.
Hey, shout out to Yo. He says DSP is my favorite gay streamer. Yeah, I agree, right? It's a tie between him and Marlon. You know what I'm saying?
Prominence on YouTube, particularly after.
And there goes Simple Jack. Siggs is my favorite Filipino streamer. Yeah. The only thing black about him is his credit score. Damn. Now that was funny, Aldrich. That mustache reminds me of Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy, yeah. Siggs is a black Filipino. Y'all gotta cool out. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get like a DNA test.
I was hit with false copyright strikes. My channel was demoted in the rankings, and theirs all actually got a boost. People searching for DSP Darkside Phil. My channel couldn't be found because of the copyright strike issue. And
no, because the detractors' content was more interesting. So the algo gave viewers what they wanted to see. And viewers would rather see people laugh at you, clown you, detract from your content, instead of actually tuning in and seeing what you have to say.
Theirs got found instead. Then they immediately started copying my name, tagging everything, saying DSP Gaming, DSP, Darkside.
Yeah, literally, I'm gonna have to get a 23 in me, right? And Cage, aren't you supposed to go to sleep, nigga? I don't need you in here trying to spread the goddamn Filipino agenda, goddammit. Go, I thought you were hitting the coffin. Shit.
I'd Phil, DSP tries it. That's a huge one. DSP tries it. They all started naming their videos DSP tries it, so you couldn't find my actual DSP tries it videos anymore. That was actually one of the
no, they were just providing a context, right? I love the DSP tries it.
Reasons why my series declined massively in views, because theirs got promoted by YouTube and mine didn't.
No, because yours was dog shit and nobody wanted to watch it.
So anyone looking, I wonder what Phil tried for DSP tries it. Oh, it's 14 hater videos, none of his. Well, fuck that.
Yeah, sounds like a guy we just watched. I'm so glad we can draw it full circle, right? Literally, it's like we go from one locale to another locale, and it's the same shit, right?
And then they would never watch my series again. So that's what I mean. You're right. They have gamed the system 100%. I never did. I never wanted to. I outright told you guys way back in the day when I was prominent and famous, I said, listen, the reason I'm doing it is for my passion for the game.
No.
For wanting to share my passion.
No. I'm not going to let you do that. No. Because if the game doesn't work, and when you say work, you're not talking about does it run well, is it optimized? You're talking about how much money you make, right?
Hello. I like money.
You do not care about gaming at all. You're not passionate about gaming. All you're passionate about is begging, right? That's it. Yeah, the locale Venn diagram. I might have to make one of those.
For wanting to have great times and share gameplay. It's not about me getting pushed to the front of the algorithm because I put a thumbnail and a clickbait title and a bunch of tags and I arranged it in a certain way that it hit the homepage and now I get viral popularity. No, I just want people to find me. Or
shout out to One to Cash. He says DSP blocked me one time for asking him why he's so whiny. Dude, I got blocked too, right? I guarantee you there's probably a lot of you guys who've gotten blocked, right? We got a lot in common, right? I definitely got blocked from his shit. I was asking him why he keeps on begging so much, right? I was definitely trolling, but he blocked me on Kick, dude.
Organically. Spider-Man playthrough. Oh, look, Darkside Phil's there in the top 10. Let's check him out. And that's how I used to get seen. Not once did I ever game the system. but they always have.
You definitely game the system, right? You be gaming it now with your begging.
That's how they actually got seen before me. So it is what it is. YouTube doesn't care at all. They created a system that could literally be gamed. And it's hilarious because when I was...
Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, wait, Siggs is not Puerto Rican? Damn, he's Filipino. Yo, shut the... You niggas. And you see, I somewhat am in a weird position because I know you niggas, I know what you guys are trying to do, right? And it's weird because it's like the more I deny it, the more it's going to stick, right? But I am not Filipino. I am black, right? I am black. I promise you, God damn it. I mean, God damn, right? One power. Shout out to Brutalness, though, man. For real, for real. I swear I've seen that picture before. I don't know what your usual name is, dog, but thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'll give you another one, right? And shut the fuck up. Draquan's sitting here. The more you know. Shut your ass up, nigga. It's not the more you know. You guys are fucking ridiculous.
My reaction, I remember it was around a year ago. One of the lead people, the coders at YouTube who wrote the algorithms, like, oh, I think it's fair and this and that. Like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You're just a dunce. You are a fucking nerd. All you understand is code. You don't understand the human brain. The human...
Oh, and you understand the human brain? All you understand is begging, right?
Your brain doesn't think like you do, like a coder. They think, how do I get ahead today? How do I use this stupid, arbitrary algorithm that was...
And now niggas are saying I need to do blackface next Halloween. You guys are insane, man.
To fuck over people and to get ahead. They don't think, oh, well, I'll get my content noticed prominently by doing this and that and having a good video. They don't think that. They think, how do I cheat? And they've cheated nonstop. And the guy's so dumb, he doesn't want to listen to it. No one gets ahead because of...
Listen to this. Who does this sound like? So the people, the bottom feeders, right? They're just stealing your content, trying to cheat the system, right? That's what they have to do.
The algorithm. Everyone gets ahead because of the algorithm. Literally every fucking person. There are guys like Mr. Beast studying how his fucking thumbnails were. So
it's the VR gamer. Okay, shout out VR gamer, man. I know I recognize that damn profile picture, man.
Which thumbnails is the best clickbait for people to click on his fucking videos. But that's how they run their site. They're morons. The site is definitely not prominent for featuring good content. It's viral content. That's the difference. I mean, think about the difference between that.
I mean, if it went viral, then that means that people are interested in it, right? And they want clicks, they want the ad rev, so they're gonna show shit that people are interested in it. That's why your shit doesn't get shown, Phil. I mean, just accept it.
Good versus viral, right?
Good versus viral. Your shit is neither.
Anyway, been there, done that, and the fact that I'm still here.
Yeah, been there and done that.
And I have survived, okay?
Yeah, by begging.
Hold on. The fact that I am here and I have survived all of these years without gaming the system, with others stealing my clout, stealing any attention on my content, the fact that I'm still here and I can make a living doing it and I'm still prominent, pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, amazing.
There's been every reason to screw me over and, everything has happened against me and I'm still trucking along, still surviving.
Yeah, definitely.
Lance Catamaran is here tonight with a sub.
Still begging.
Thank you, Lance. That's our first sub of the night.
Prove it, Speaky Bonics. First off, nigga, I don't need to prove anything, right? That's first off, right? And I'm not gonna lie, my whole entire life, right? Not trying to go too much on a tangent, right? But one thing I will be honest, one thing that I think is ignorant was when people will be like, "Oh, you don't sound black." I do think that's a little bit ignorant. I know you're just joking, right? But I mean, just because you speak somewhat articulate, right, doesn't mean anything. But sometimes I'll throw out a "fuck you talking about," right? You know what I mean? Show your black card. Oh, where's it at? My black card. Oh. I left it in my other pants. I swear I'm black, though, right? I promise you, I left it in my other pants.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard. So that jumps us up to $69 support. Thank you.
Ooh, 69, right? Pause.
Ooh. Bloomer says, the big channels have people working for them dedicated just to optimizing those elements. You're right. That's what I mean. You got this idiot. He's a fucking idiot. The guy who I saw in that I was reacting to this. Like, this guy literally is one of those antisocial book smart dudes. Has absolutely no idea what the fuck he's talking about real life. He's trying to defend the fact that YouTube's algorithm is great and it gets people a chance to be seen. It's like, it's the absolute opposite. Rich people.
Oh, nigga, your content is just shit, dog. I've seen people do crazy shit. I've seen people go up quickly, right? I mean, let's just be honest, right? You have no one to blame but yourself for your content, right? I just don't understand how these bums can sit around and blame everything on everyone else, right? I would hate a life like that. Like, I like to feel like I'm in control, you know?
Professional.
Even though there's definitely things in life you can't control, right? Why not just focus on what you can control, Phil?
To study how to game your algorithm and pay lots of money so their videos always get shown. It's not what you think where, oh, someone had a good video and now gets featured. Never. Never. That never happens at all on YouTube. This guy's fucking insane. He's so dumb. Like, it's such a huge divide between people who are book smart people, coders, and fucking wealths of knowledge, but they have absolutely no application to real life and how people actually act.
So where do we fit you in? Because you're just a beggar bum, right? And I don't think you understand people, right? I don't think you understand business or coding, right? You're just a bum, right? To be honest with you, I don't really know what you're good at besides just begging. That's it.
They just sit in a fucking house all day, and they don't actually...
That's you. Literally, all you do is sit in the house. You're scared to leave your house because of the detractors, right? Shout out to Escanor Flex. I've gotten the, oh, you're so well-spoken before. It's very it's very wild. I had to have that conversation and put people in their place. Couldn't be avoided at that point. Well, you know, I definitely have seen that before, where people will be like, oh, you're well-spoken. Yeah, I definitely have seen that. I've gotten to the point where it doesn't upset me, right? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. You know, sometimes they be saying shit and they don't even understand the ignorance, right? That's all it is, ignorance, right? Imagine insulting someone for being smarter than you. DSP is stupid in both ways, book smart and street smarts. By the way, Six is mixed Filipino and Puerto Rican. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything.
Talk with people on the internet. They don't see their actions every day. They don't get it. That's why YouTube will make a big code change.
Oh, and shout out to Knights of the Cypher, right? Hey, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? I'm gonna get to Gamer Live Studio shit, but let me get to Knights of Cypher. He says, wait, so because I'm a system engineer, I can't be good at life? Well, that's what he's saying, right? Definitely. And then we got Gamer Live Studio, right? He says Siggs is not black. He says Siggs is not black. I am Groot. Siggs lives off of a planet Namek with Piccolo. What? You know what? I do actually like Planet Namek, right? I'm not gonna lie. Planet Namek is amazing. I feel your pain, Siggs. I'm a black guy with Indian hair. Yeah, like, that's one thing. Like, black people, we come in all shades and all that shit, right? I'm pretty sure you've heard that before, but niggas do be trying to take my black card, right?
And they'll be like, this is a great code change. Click, execute. Whole site crashes. Because they don't actually know how people use the site. So, like, oh, I had no clue that this one little change that I made would complete.
Hey, but shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. The Gamer Live Studio always makes me laugh, bro. Piccolo is kind of black, though. Ooh, that's actually a pretty interesting topic, right? Just to kind of speak on real quick. I definitely do think that Piccolo was made in the vision of a nigga. 1,000%, right? Sipping water with the Namekians. The way that nigga raised Goku, he definitely raised him like a nigga. The way he threw that nigga against that dinosaur, right? I'll never forget. That's how my dad taught me how to swim, right? He just put my ass into the pool and said, I'll get you.
Break 17 systems and now everyone's YouTube's fucked up today. They don't get that.
Yeah, Piccolo is 1,000% black. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
They don't live it. They're not there. They live.
My boy Deceiver says, wait, am I the only white guy here? I don't think so. You know, I really think we have a diverse community, right? I stay talking about this, right? I'm not trying to go on a tangent. I brought this up before, right? The craziest thing about it, I was looking at my demographics because I be learning this shit. So every time I'm on YouTube and I go to my settings, I find some new shit. And I'd be like, how long has this been here, right? And I was looking at my demographics. 7% of the people that watch me are females, right? That's if they're really females, right? You never know. They may just say that they're females and they're not, right? All I'm saying is for all you single brothers, you might be able to find love, right? That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Dark cave somewhere coding all day and they think that that's existence. It's not.
Hey, all the white people stand up, right? My boy One to Cash says, I'm half white, half New Zealand Maori. I'm not even sure what that is, right? I am white as hell. The deceiver says, they, them. Yeah, exactly. I am one of those females. Oh, pure manager. Okay, are you white though, pure manager? I am a 46-year-old bald white man. Wow, we're prestige worldwide, right? That's one thing. I feel like I definitely feel like we're inclusive, right? DEI, right? Love don't live here anymore.
Reality.
My boy says Piccolo is an alien, literally not from Earth. Black people are the original people. They're polar opposites, yo. Oh, wait a minute. Get out of there, bold alpha wolf. Get out of there. Don't you start that, right? I'm white and French. Ooh, pure manager. Ooh. You know how to speak French? Oh, wait a minute. So you really like Expedition 33?
What percentage more do I think I would be making if it weren't for loss due to stolen content? Well, here's the thing. It's not just loss because the content's
My boy Escador Flex says, not even white people are white anymore. We're all in this together. I'm 51.6. What is that? Age ain't nothing but a number, right? Let me stop. Let me stop, right?
stolen. It's preventing growth. There have been many prominent times.
Shit, and I'm 27, right?
The last several years where people heard that DSP said or did something and they want to check it out and they can't find my content. They find someone else. So that might have been potential for growth. That might have been a moment where someone would check out DSP Gaming and they can't find it.
Oh, no.
So that's the problem. It's not, oh, I lost a little bit of ad revenue because, let's say, for example, tonight's stream, right? I'll have like 150, 200 viewers on YouTube. Maybe I should, Dead to Rights, have 300 to 400 viewers or more.
Negative, nigga. Nobody likes to watch you, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Six is going to learn how to be black by Piccolo. This is what I mean, right? I be seeing shit like this, especially on Twitter. Granted, I grew up on the 360, right? Now, granted, I did grow up in a really white neighborhood, right? I was in the suburbs and everything, right? I mean, growing up, I had black friends, I had white friends, I had all types of friends. Like, I mean, I don't think you have to learn how to be black, right? I don't think you have to learn how to be black. Like, I think it's just something that you do. But maybe I need to learn how to be black because you niggas are revoking my black card.
But those viewers go to the detractor channels.
My boy says, who the hell watches DSP? Us, the trolls and the detractors?
Because they don't find me. They just watch it somewhere else, right? Well, what would that give me? A few extra bucks of revenue? The problem is growth. I used to get growth. I used to have the element of everyone who wanted to see DSP would come to DSP Gaming. Whether you liked me or you hated me or you were somewhere in between, this was the destination to watch my content. So, didn't matter. If it was
and you ruined it, right? and you fucked it up, right? And all the money you spent it on, and all the money you got, you spent it on Jen, you wasted it, now you're in debt, right? Bankruptcy, right? Shout out to Outbreak, or Web Dave, my bad, dog. He says, I'm white and Six is one of my favorite content creators on YouTube today. To me, it's not about race. It's about the humanity of your conversation. And I am old, okay? Talk that shit. I'm glad you enjoy it, Web Dave, for sure. Well, shout out to Web Dave, man. He be making good content as well. We also got Bold Alpha Wolf in here saying, the only thing black about Piccolo was his outfit. He had the most drip. Yeah, he was dripped the fuck out, for sure. Shout out to Knights of Cypher. He says, white is a shade of brown that burns easy. I can't step out without my skin cracking, burning, and folding almost instantly. You know what? Ironically, I've only gotten sunburned once, so I am black enough to get that protection, goddammit. And no, I am not from the Philippines, right? I was born and raised in Atlanta, Georgia.
good, bad, or whatever, I would get the views. I would get ad revenue, and there would be growth. People would follow the channel. People would talk about the channel. I don't get any of that anymore. I can't. How could I possibly get growth when the vast majority of my content is immediately restreamed illegally, clipped, stolen, and put on the internet before I'm even done with my stream? My stream is archived on the internet somewhere else. And it's all
yeah, exactly. Because you're a bum, right? The trolls and detractors, you feed the trolls every day, right? Built-in UV protection. Yeah, we was kings and shit, right? Chosen, melanin blessed, the sun kissed. Shit.
Legal, but I'm not rich, so I can't sue everyone, right? So that's the problem. It's not.
Yeah, and why is that? Why are you bankrupt? And you wouldn't have grounds to sue. Like, copyright copyright claims or whatever is so hard. Fair use is so hard to prove. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean, dog. Why don't you just take accountability that you fucked up, right? You had viewers, you had an audience, and you still do, right? But the sad thing is you literally fucking hound them for $150 every single fucking stream. And whenever they speak up, you ban them. That's why you don't grow, because you ban like 15 people a fucking day.
Oh, I lost a few dollars of ad revenue. There's no way to even direct people to the content so the channel can grow again. Even when there's some reason to check me out, like last year, there was a direct reason to check me out, right? With me doing interviews with Keemstar, working with Kino Casino, all that content was unique and different content. Now, the
only reason people checked you out then was to laugh at you. People couldn't believe that you were so gullible and that you didn't think Kino Casino would motherfucking turn on you. That's all that it was. We watched you be delusional. And the funny thing is, your most trusted dents, they tried to let you know that it was going to blow up in your face, right? But you thought you were so smart. You were Mr. King Snake. You had everything planned out, and it backfired. And you still cope about the shit, right?
Little bit of attention for.
Yeah, my boy Spare Eyebrow says MBG banned me. Oh, you got to be careful about that, right? I'm surprised I haven't gotten banned.
For it, and then immediately disappeared. Why? Because no one could find my content. Everyone watched it on the detractor channels. No one watched it on DSP Gaming.
And why is that?
Actually,
you ever wonder why they do that?
Glorificus, you're wrong. So you should just shut up. I hate these idiots who know nothing about law, copyright, trademark, Creative Commons, nothing. You know nothing of law.
And what do you know about it?
Shut your face. You're an idiot. The equivalent, what they do to me is the equivalent of if on the release day of a brand new movie or TV show, someone stands there in the movie theater or recording it on TV, they were direct capturing it.
So he's going to say they bootleg his shit.
And the moment that it ends, the movie is done or the TV show's over, they upload it to their YouTube channel.
Yep. I mean, it's very effective.
Can anyone do that? Can you right now go to the movies and record the new Marvel movie and put it right on your TV or right on?
My boy said, Sigs, you got to send a message in his chat the next time he streams to see what he'll say. Oh, no, then I'll get banned, dude. Don't worry. We already have agents as spies that have infiltrated, and I'll just leave it at that, right? If you stay here long enough, maybe you'll understand, right?
Your channel. Can you record the new TV show? What's the new one from the maker of Breaking Bad, Pluribus?
What is a bootleg? Like, bootleg is like when people record movies and they like videotape it and they sell the CDs, right? When I was younger, we used to buy bootleg movies, but now you can just pirate that shit on stream or whatnot. There used to be niggas and they'd sell you CDs and shit. They have a whole damn catalog of bootleg movies, man.
You record that and immediately upload it raw to your channel on YouTube? No, it's illegal.
Then do something.
Hell, when you're in the theater or when you're watching the TV show, can you open your phone and live stream it to the internet? No, it's illegal. So's doing that to any YouTuber because the moment that this stream goes live or the video goes live, it's protected by is it Creative Commons law? I think it's a Creative Commons law. Anything that's broadcast on YouTube is protected by this law. And it is therefore becomes the property of the person who is.
Hey, and shout out to Lucifer Byte 69. They don't understand. They are too boring to watch by themselves. Exactly. They just don't get it, right? They don't get it at all. And it's so funny. And this is what I mean. This is when it's prime, right? Because once they understand it, then they start to lean into it, right? And I don't like it when they lean into it. I like it more when they fight and they resist, right? Sailing the high seas is the modern day bootleg, but for yourself. Yeah, exactly. I remember watching bootleg movies, LOL, much cheaper. Yeah, for real. Those are the days.
Originally broadcasting it. The only way that you have the right to actually use that content is through a creative means that transforms the work through the transformative work law. That only happens.
Okay, and that's what I mean. Transformative is very hard to prove, right? And that's where the whole fair use thing, it's hard to prove it, for sure.
Happens if you do not fully represent that content and you add enough to make it be represented as a different piece of content. If all you're doing is rebroadcasting with minimal commentary or...
Oh, let's just be honest. There's a reason why you don't copyright strike your trolls, because if you did that, your audience would be dead overnight. You know for a fact that if they can't go to the restreamers, then they're not going to watch it at all. You know that the hard way by how many people are in your fucking stream. You know what I mean? So that's why you keep them around, because they keep you relevant. That's all. You know, just accept it.
No commentary, completely illegal. If you are ripping and immediately broadcasting on your channel or uploading it, completely illegal.
My boy Escador Flex says, thank God for you farbers, for the farbers. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't watch these little cows alone. Hey, well, you know, that's what we're here for. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying yourself. Your boy Siggs is having fun as well.
People have completely grossly misconstrued what fair use is. Fair use means you are transforming the work into something else for the for the reasons of commentary or criticism. So, for example, if you wanted to watch this stream and then you...
My boy says, YouTube owns it. I've even looked into the terms of service as a content creator, but I bet I haven't looked into the terms of service as a content creator, but I bet it's that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. There's a lot of shit I don't know, right? Shout out to Lucifer Bite again, right? He says, man, forget the movies. I miss them damn bootleg forces. Hey, what you know about them shit? You walk into the goddamn gas station, them hoes be sitting up there on the box. What you know about that shit? I think it's weird to say you can't stream other stuff, but it's okay to stream games, DSP. That's a great point. That just shows that, like, fair use is very, like, laissez-faire. It's usually a very hard thing to prove, right? I don't know if you guys are up to date with, like, the whole Ethan Klein shit with, like, denims and Frogan, right? They literally fucked up because they came out and said, hey, this is what we're doing. They literally verbatim said that they were trying to take away views, and they literally were going out of their way to take away views from another content creator. That's the only way that they're, you know, dead to rights, right? Like, if Phil owned the copyright to the videos, what's he talking about would apply. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's not gonna copyright any of that shit because he knows that is what's it called? That's his audience, the detractors and the trolls, and he likes the relevancy for sure.
Wanted to do commentary over it, and you're constantly
and since he's in debt, he can't just stop now, right? He's still on level 1, right? Just like how Keemstar said. And you know it's bad when Keemstar tells you you're at level 1, right? You're at level 1, Phil. You know, you're just a bum. Just put the fries in the bag, Phil.
And you're adding criticism.
So he's just crying. Yes, he's just crying and wolfing. Kind of like someone we were just reacting to.
Adding additional stuff. You're doing skits and things in it. That's protected. That's fully fine. 100%. Okay? Now you got to be careful because if you do defamatory content and make stuff up, that's also illegal for a completely different...
No, it's not. And see, there you go, right? It's frowned upon. I don't think the general public likes being lied to. So if you go out of your way and you make stuff up, that shit will definitely bite you in your ass. That's why the stuff that gets spread around you is fair game because it's true. But you like to pretend that people make up shit about you. But everything they're saying is true. Down to the bank leaks. It's been proven.
Law to a completely different reason. And that's the thing. I could sit here and analyze all my detractors and tell you each and every reason why all their content's illegal. Most of it is. A little bit of it isn't.
Cope.
Most of it is. But that's the problem. These people are so obsessed, and they've now realized people are interested in DSP. People want to see what he's up to.
People are interested in seeing you crash out, seeing you seethe, seeing you upset. People are upset and are interested in your misery. Because a lot of people think that you deserve it, right? So they're just watching your downfall.
People want to
they're watching you struggle to keep it together.
Essentially get a more summarized version of what he does.
And that's fair because who wants to sit around watching your shit? I think that's fair. You know what I mean? Like, let's just be honest. I've seen people who react to like more long form of your content, right? I enjoy that as well. Shout out to Kino Casino, right? Love Kino Casino, right? I mean, there's levels to this.
Or a more digestible version of what he does. And that's the content that the detractors have provided.
Yeah, because your content is not digestible.
To the internet without ever going through the proper...
And that's where you should have made your shit more digestible. And you wouldn't have ran into this problem.
For legal means
of people go to the detractor channels because they feel that Phil doesn't deserve their views and likes. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, a lot of the people that are in the detractor channels are people that he banned himself.
Doing it right so that it's protected. It's not. What they're doing is not protected. Okay? But again, YouTube's stance, unless you're rich and you have a lawyer to slap lawsuits at every person making the content, you can't stop them. So they're free to do it. YouTube says, oh, hands off. There's a law that protects us. Even though we have all this horrible, infringing, law-breaking content, defamatory content, nothing can be done unless you sue them all. Well, sorry, I'm not rich.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
I'm not rich at all. Okay?
I mean, you could have had money, but you spent it all on Jen and WWE champions.
Can't do that. So I guess I just got to have all my content stolen. No one finds my channel. That actually got me. Who was it? Button Check from the FGC had caught wind of one of the things I had said about fighting games. It was either earlier this year or late last year.
Yeah, and he cooked the fuck out you.
To do a commentary on it. And he did, except he couldn't find my channel. He literally still hasn't. He still can only find the detractor content. So if he wants to talk about me, he has to clip the detractors. Because he can't find my channel on YouTube. It's not, unless he already knew what it was, you can't find it. You search
because your shit gets no views.
Search for DSP Gaming, Darkside Phil, DSP. All you get is detractor content.
Yeah, but didn't you change your name to DSP Official Gaming?
So how am I supposed to grow?
I used to watch the VCDs of Jackie Chan movies when I used to deliver Chinese food with the sons of the restaurant. Yeah, good times. Yeah, for sure.
I can't.
My boy says, I'm sorry for that haircut. Yeah, they be fucking his shit up.
And it's YouTube's fault. Let's be clear here. It's YouTube.
Yeah, this guy does have a billion excuses.
Fault. YouTube should be held accountable, but there's this one stupid law that protects them that says anything that's uploaded to a social media site or whatever is completely free of any consequence. It's ridiculous. So that's why you have the horrible videos that you see, and then they get taken down later. But that's why they're even allowed to exist to begin with.
Because there's an audience for it. Poor guy. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. He's over here. Them chats are cooking his ass, right? He reading the hell out of that shit.
There you go. Blue Mist said this happened with Mad TV. He got misled. He actually started watching detractor content because he actually thought it was really from you. He thought all these detractor songs and things were your remixes. You see? And unless you have someone who is a voice of reason.
So he thought that you were the detractor content? He thought that you were clowning yourself and calling yourself a beggar? Doesn't DSP realizes he's a Google employee? Yeah, that is true once you think about it. DSP getting a little tipsy. He must be on gin or something. I wouldn't put it past him.
This is really messed up. This is what people have been doing to Phil for, 15 years. Here's the real content. You would never know. Because, again, there's nothing on YouTube to stop that content. And people make a fortune on it. They do. They make a fortune on that content. That toxic, illegal, immoral content.
Immoral.
All right, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna start.
Who did we just hear saying this shit? I'm so glad that you came in just in time to help me bring it full circle. Thank you, DSP.
Okay.
Yeah, weird how other people don't have this problem. Just locals. Yeah.
We're right back.
Yeah, DSP. I don't understand. I banned a lot of people, and my channel's not growing. Yeah, like a couple people we know.
And then we will start. Okay.
Okay. What an end, right? What a fucking end. Woo! Okay. All right, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy Siggs is a little bit tired, right? It has been late. I wasn't planning on going live on Thursday, right? But we did a good little 4-hour, 40-minute stream, right? I hope you guys aren't mad. I know I usually like to go to 4, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit tired, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get some rest. I hope you guys don't mind. I appreciate everybody who showed up, man. Thank you guys for showing up, and I mean this, right? And like I said, man, shout out to the people that like the content. Shout out to the people that comment and everything, man. Thank you guys. Thank you, man. I know you guys like me going till 4, man, but I'm tired. I really am. I do appreciate you guys showing up, though. Like I said, man, thanks to everybody who engages with the content, man. Shout out to everybody who watches the streams on the replays, man. You guys are pushing this shit out into the algo, and, who knows where this next arc will take us. Probably to more Cope and more Seethe. We still got Marlin Gaming Nation tomorrow. We still got Cope Fire, right? Your boy Siggs is going to be busy, right? And I should have a video going up. So like I said, man, I love you guys. You guys are the best community, for real. But your boy Siggs is tired, right? We've been going since the Sunday night stream, man. So shout out to you guys. I'm glad that you guys showed up, man. For real. And I mean that, man. I don't want to ramble for too long, right? But I am going to get some rest, man. I love you guys, man. It's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.